Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have returned. And today, as promised, we're playing something other than Paladin. I know, that's crazy, but it's Rogue Day, and we're gonna do some Heartseeker to start off. And I put some preliminary gear on. Haven't done any upgrades. We need to roll, of course, a bow, because all that time spent playing the strength classes, primarily, of course, Paladin, didn't exactly equip me for right here, right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. I guess we could do either crossbow, of course, or bow. I think I'll just go with normal bow. Trying to find some of that. Oh, actually, we can't do that yet. We gotta go up higher. We gotta go up higher. We're not even in the right difficulty yet, so I will try and get us up to Torment. Haven't even done the pits. I think I was missing one glyph, mostly okay off of just opening boxes. So we're kind of functional. We're kind of functional, I think. Well, we're gonna find out. Go ahead and do some of these. We'll take the advantages first and foremost. Do that. Gotta remember, we're doing Queen Supreme. We're not Ancients here. There you go. Got that one. Do I take the health? Do I take the mountain? I think I'll take the health one on this character for now, and then we'll do our soothing spices. Setting him up. Yeah, I know. We're so close to the announcement on the 11th. What's coming next? Soon we will know. We will know all of the things. At least we hope so. We'll find out. Go with this. Go with that. Right now, it's so chill and so calm before the storm. We don't even have like any events running on the live server. I got nothing. We're like naked out here. There you go. Alright, so let's see if we can do Torment 1 without doing any upgrades. Found a glyphs about any of that. So we're just basically a fresh 60 doing the Heartseeker. I need to go... Well, maybe I'll first just go like any Torment at all. I don't think it's that low end. Some of this gear has been upgraded and was used on other characters since it is a basic attack kind of deal. We got some assortments of other things that came from elsewhere. Like the Starless and the Shroud there. Looks like they're running Lucian these days on Heartseekers, so I don't have my usual helmet. I could have put on a Perdition though. At least temporarily. See what this looks like. Alright, aspect. Right now I'm missing the Moonrise, which is the biggest one because we don't have a proper bow. I can't even roll for it until I get up in Torment. Doing... It does look awfully nice having the cold clip, so every shot is an ice shot, right? Can't complain. I always say whenever I play other projectiles, like, I wish I could have XYZ imbuement all the time, but this one, I actually can. I do have that going for me. Give me this. There you go. Look cool, my little jester cosmetic. Not usually what I put on good old Fameru. Too lazy to go and pick out the individual sets for now. I'm sure I'll get there when I get going. I have not played Heartseeker, I think, seriously since season, I want to say 4, when it was like really, really awesome. Maybe at some point along the way since then I played it like a little bit, but I think season 4 was like its season high point period. I'm always team. I don't love Heartseeker as much as most people on Rogue, I think do. But I always end up liking it more than I thought I would. It's right up there with... I think every basic build is like that for me. I feel the same like with Lunging Strike that I play it on Barbarian. I don't like drag my feet to go and do it. Then when I do it, it's like, you know, it's so bad. It's not so bad. Then I like recommend it to like everybody else. Even if I don't play it that often. Seems about right. I need more attack speed. I have quite a bit. I think I got stuff going on. Yeah, I got that. Of course, we got our Starless. Like, the sockets haven't been put in yet. That too. What room combination are these days on Heartseeker? I guess I could go look. This one right now probably pretty close to the ones you would expect. It kind of is how it is in this game right now. Hopefully whenever the DLC hits and the new skill trees get in, whatever they're doing with those, it'll open up a little bit more variety. Nowadays it's like, yeah, more or less you go to some other website. I mean, we're functional, we're probably pretty close together what we're doing. Here for the explosive tires. It seems pretty smooth right now, of course. With all the mythics, no problem. We were just testing the PTR last week. We were doing Paladin and we start from nothing, so most of the time we play without mythics. It was definitely a little rough for 9 meta builds, but the meta builds, of course, are gonna be fine. Still got up there. We're practically doing Torment 5 with the new shiny sigils, so I'm not too worried. Of course, I don't have anything leveled on Rogue here. This is fresh. Which one do I want to do? I suppose we can get a lot of value off of Canny, considering we got the cold clips, so just starting the line. Working those all to 15, probably the first thing I will be doing. Let's go visit Hadriel. I did open up that before we started. Let's see what he has to say and keep him going, get another board. Because I totally need more Resplendent Sparks on seasonal right now. How many do I have since we're talking about it? 407 currently left on the account. I think we're okay. I think we're okay for now. Let's see. What do you got about this trophy, buddy, old pal? Our new character. There's another character gets a stack excessive Asmodean mats. I do like the basic skill build because so much of what it goes with are things that are generics that my paladins did pick up. So we're by no means really a slouch here. Despite, you know, this situation, but now I can go fix that too. Let's go to Karragar. We'll hop up to Torment and I could spend it, hopefully, for the bow I was looking for, and we can also get, I think I have more bags for obols, either in my storage or on another character. I was looking through mules to see what we could start with, and I think my situation was not bad. It was not bad. Before I do that, I gotta do this. Let's go up here. There you go. Try this again. So, did I want... I don't think I wanted Flicker Steps, because the ultimate is gonna be fine with prep and everything else once we get going, so we'll change that out. I think just like some standard movement speed would be pretty cozy. That's gonna spam everything I've got on this stuff. And what do we get? Don't tempt me with an eagle horn. I love pin shot. Might do it depending how attached we get to be with the rogue here. Now that is an unfortunate roll on the one legendary that I did get. Let's go ahead and scrap these. And yeah, there are bags here. So we'll do that and hopefully get a boat worthy of this character. The account and all its progressions. Where are... Okay, that's fine. They're like all over the place. There's looks like there's more here. Any others I left behind? Yep, there's one there. And I don't know how I ended up saving all of these. This was from back when we were doing the March to the Goblins deal. We ended up with this. Alright, so we wanted more bows. Bows. We're gonna put the move, whatchamacallit, on this one when we find a winner. Wow, both of those really struck out. Not impressed. Get rid of these. And we'll do the bow thing again. You have denied me. I was lagging for a second, for sure. It wasn't even giving me weapons. One is... Okay, dexterity. That's something we can work with. It doesn't have to be great. It just has to fill the spot so we can get farming. Let's do that. We'll hold on to these bags for later. And these... I can get rid of that one now. I want to roll with this. We gotta do sanctifications and all the upgrades next. So we'll get rid of those. We're gonna put my proper aspect and we get to steam the thing. It's been a week or so since we've been in the live, but we remember how it works. Here's Moonrise. Good. Okay, so Tempers next. So we get something that goes to Heartseeker, right? Where they exist. What do I do? Double or projectiles class. Okay, it's a projectiles class twice. We go until we are G8 here. Maybe that leg Mac. Go again. I don't like it. Another one. How many of these scrolls do I have left? 420. Acceptable. I don't want that. I want the one higher than 40. It is G8, so we can of course do that. Nothing here. Let's do a mass sanctifier, but I don't have those sigils on me right now. We will wait to hit all those after I farm. Gives me something else to work on. I don't mind. There's the 60. Cool. Do I do it again? Yeah, why not? We do it again on the weapon here. Actually, is a dexterity. I saved it from when I leveled this character more than a month ago? More than a month ago. I think the first thing I did after we got the 300 was I leveled all the other ones to 60 and then let them be mules. That's how long it took to get around to Rogue here. 17.5. So before Christmas, all these were level 60 and we just let them sit until now. I did play the Barbarian for less than one stream, but she does have a little preliminary 0 DPS build on her. And then I intended on doing the same thing for Druid over Easter. It was in pretty good shape, so we just let that cover it. 18.2, 17.1, nope. Roll again. We can do better. 18, 30, there you go. So now we're in good shape on the front. What do I want on this one these days? They look like they're running. This is probably not the amulet I end up keeping, to be fair, but damage per Dark Shroud, same old on the rogues these days, I think. So there's that. Oh, what are we gonna do with it? Damage for Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud is actually on the bar this time around too. Alright, so we go until the GA. I could roll amulets with those excess obols if I'm desperate. For now, let's work with this. Hello, how you doing, Dvorak? 0.6, 15.9. This really worth me burning my scrolls. We could always farm more. There's 22.5%. That's why I want the same thing. On this ring, I suppose I will. 13.5. Not what I am looking for. Go again. 12.5. 13.8. 15.3. 15.8. 12.4. Click. Good to see my coiling wards are still piling up on the ground. We love that. There you go. Alright, so we did all those things. We can masterwork. I guess I'll masterwork these flicker staffs, even if I'm pretty sure we're gonna change those out. I still have 2,000 something obols on me, in fact. I could do that, but leave that for the time being. So again, these I probably want them to hit the right thing, considering we do end up, of course, sanctifying later. I want to change that resource cost reduction is something cooler, like crit strike damage will work for the moment. I don't know what that actual top roll is because the numbers are funny. This one clearly better. Also a temporary bow, it's not that shiny. This one needs to get rid of its overpower, restore primary resources. Actually, maybe okay. I use the runes I go with it. Strike damage. We'll go with that one for now. It's a 42 out of 50 though. We can do better. 1. That's no better. Overpower life on hits. I don't know what my survivability looks like up high yet, so we'll be a little careful about what we do with the ring. Might want a resistance, might not. Don't know yet. Damage, full damage. Life on hit, overpower damage, full damage. Well, that's a little bit more consistent. Or not. I'm going to save this build in my handy dandy armory. That's good enough for now. Let's do this. Save here. Rename it. Heart Seeker. Okay, so we got that kind of started up. Now we can masterwork the other ones that we were missing. Hit the damage roll, which we don't like. Strike damage. Probably just want the dexterity. Feels weird burning anything on like, non-paladin. So invested in paladin. Next of life, give me another dex roll. I guess a dark shroud, typically. Come to think of it. Projectiles to cast twice. Yeah, dark shroud usually what we do here. Okay, I've got the cast twice. Now I'm thinking like maybe I should switch this to the dark shroud. It's such a good roll, but that's okay. I can always do the next weapon. But it's not I needed it. Alright, you for now, we're gonna masterwork this. This is originally going to go to the 0 DPS barbarian. Color reduction cozy, but not giving me the greatest outputs. Color reduction. There you go. That one. Now, this one right here also something that was supposed to go to the paladin. One of the paladins. For now, we'll just take a crit strike chance. That one's probably not gonna stay that way. We're gonna give it back to the paladins at some point. Oops, laggy there. Don't know what happened. Okay, so let's roll boots, because I don't need the flickers. We needed some dexterity, some movement speed kind of boots over here. They're nice and cheap, so we can spam sanctifications on all that. Maximum life. That one's not that fun. Life per 5. It's cozy. I got the other stuff I wanted. I don't think evade charges is where it's at, though. Usually we like the attack and restart me. We'll hold on to it for the time being. We'll roll again. We'll roll again. Boiling wards, please stop it. Look forward to having a filter and just different balance of materials really soon here. Hopefully next season, one way or another, it's less of all that. Get rid of these. So do I go and grab the runes I need off of one of the paladins? Or do I just try to farm for what I want to give me more to do? Farm. Fine. Shadow resistant, and some knives. No matter what happens, Dance Knives never quite pops off it in-game. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe not with all boots. We can get something going for all of the characters in the DLC when the game changes. Would be nice. Alright, so do I have enough Vol? I think this build does need the Soul. I moved all of my runes? I moved all my runes. I don't have the legendaries in here right now. That's how desperate we got for inventory space. So it might be on Paladin 3. Yeah, that's right. I have a Paladin 3. I can run these boots. There's something like really important I needed on this. I'll take a look and see. We got some quickening fog going on. Yeah, automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash. And the reduce dash's cooldown so we can dash around. Probably feels pretty good. Veal. And we want more movement speed all the time. What was the roll on it? 25, 25? Good, that's nice. We can get more over here. For mobility, movement speed. We gotta force this one to the GA. I could. I don't have a perdition on this one, which is crazy. So maybe we do want everything we can possibly get on that. How does Heartseeker perform in hordes? I'm sure it does fine enough. Already getting used to it during the Torment 5 kind of life. I'm sure we're gonna feel properly fine compared to that from the PTR on even this rogue. Butcher is the pick boy. No, non-paladin classes were not super hype on what they were seeing. It's like, yeah, they want to make it harder, but if you're not like killing things really fast, it feels bad. You're a little spoiled, and or we know math enough. It's like, yeah, well, quantity over quality for a lot of those kind of fights. It is what it is. 20.5. Got dash, so maybe I don't care about the evade style as much. One could hope. We'll see how it goes. Don't know if it's gonna feel anything as cool as Death Trap when it comes to running around. But that's always on the table too. You know, that's very much a different build. I should be more able to get Death Trap running early than we used to because you can have a cooldown on those rings. Used to be we'd have to do all sorts of bending over backwards to make it work, but nowadays it should be alright. Should be alright. Very much do it. I don't like that roll. It's gonna be really stubborn. One of the most, like, not that important kind of things ever. 348 resto scrolls left. 20.5. 17. 17. 22.5. Go ahead and roll again. 21. Be a stubborn you. 22. 24. Can do without it. 25. Now I see what you're trying to do, but I don't know if I like it enough. 19. Nope. Speed needs all the help it can get. 16.5. 20.5. 24. 18.5. 17. 16. 15. 15.5. Roll it again. 18. 21. 25. 15. There we go. 37.5. That's what we want to see. So we can masterwork this. And then everything's masterworked. I need a socket and the jewelry. And we're gonna go do the sockets. At least the jewel stuff. If I don't have the other things for now, it's okay. Then eventually. Do we go movement speed? I don't go movement speed just so I can run around here and it feels nice. I am not complaining. Let's add sockets. Add sockets to you. Alright, so do I need diamonds or the skulls more? For now, I'll go diamonds and we'll see what happens. And then we got dexterity to throw into all of this. We'll get the runes eventually. For now, we're gonna do this. I don't know if my crit is that good though. Usually just holding all that together with prediction, but we're a dex build, so hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. I'll go with all of these across the board too, maybe. I do have some runes on me. Actually, I at some point picked some up. I was doing this as a mule. Do I have maybe one of the ones I'm interested in? That would be too convenient. Oh yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Here, I don't have the means to do it the way I usually would, do I? Ability, or how much access do I have here? Guess we'll see how it goes. For now, ultimate skill, I don't think I have that much spam on it. Just do the travel, just spot fill. That'll be fine. Other things do I want on us? We could use a... Everyone loves the wolves these days. Yeah, I got that. And then, do I have a good way to trigger it? No, we're gonna have to change these later. But for now, now I know where the spots are. But I can fill later. So we got this one, and 2 more over that away. How do we do with this? No, you think. Well, as long as you don't make any mistakes when you're sanctifying with the controller, I'm sure it's alright. I'm sure it's alright. Okay, everything masterwork to some degree. Okay, we're good. I think we're playable. Let's see if we can get ourselves up to 4. Do not need this marked. See if we can do this. How bad can it be? Well, we're gonna find out. Our runes aren't all they're cracked up to be just yet. Paladin is Paladin out? I doubt it. I doubt it. We're ready to play it again next season. I'm just out here checking my boxes and saying, like, yeah, I play all classes and know what they're doing. Yeah, sort of. Maybe. We can pretend. Come, little wolves. Oh wait, that's my box. Somewhere there are little wolves too. The damage is there, not that I'm surprised. And some of the other functionalities are kind of, we'll see, we'll see. How you doing, Amelia? Going through here. I've got a touch of that. Got it. That looks good. There's another one of those. Maybe glyphs or what need a lot of pick me up, which is alright. You can do that. It's straightforward enough. Activity. I think those died behind me. It was pretty smooth. Dun, 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 dun. Blast away things. Now, unstoppable. I do have that on. My ult is there here. Time being. Better than nothing. My little heart secretness. There's a tiny pew pew and it does all that damage. Alright. Paladon. The channeling. Here we are. Shadow enchanted. Give me the eyeball. There it is. Dash doing alright with the channeling support, of course. Ooh, my caltrops randomly. And sometimes they'll hit stuff, sometimes they won't. I don't really need their help that much right now anyway. The sad thing about Heartseeker Rogue for the push, I know it feels awful. Like extra bad. Yeah, I got the damage, but at what cost? Kind of vibes. Fortunately, I don't really care about it being able to push all that much. You just need to be able to farm and gear, and if we care about it enough, we can sanctify stuff and then decide. Okay, again, that's you. Touch more. Not too bad. Very straightforward, very chill, literal chill. a little cologne doing the pew pew next to me. Like, it's just not pin shot as far as like screen chaos goes. It's just like, I need that ricochet. I need that ricochet. I don't care what the damage is. Okay, Belial. Well, the boss part looks alright. Giving me more flicker staffs or something. It's Frost Speeder, not the one I really want. Beast Ball Boots. I don't need those right now. Eventually, maybe. That looked alright. Torment 4, not a chore. Fluidity, I'm interested in. I think that was one of the 2 glyphs that I'm missing now. Fluidity and something else. Alright, again. Some of those I can probably go higher, but it's alright for now. Let's also go up here after. I think it'll my pit up. Not that I'm worried about the stones. Come to think of it, we're all going good either way. Either way, everything's fine. I feel like that kind of sounded. Okay, we are here again. Trying to get all glyphs to 15. That's a fair enough thing. Maybe all the way 46. Depends if I get tired of doing the pit or not. Like watching all the stuff bounce, it's just not always homing in on the coolest of things. There you go, a little better. I did put that moonrise in, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Someplace that throws out. Go. Have a lucky her to Ahu. Oh no. Don't have that glyph on me right now anyway. Worry about it later. Hello, I'm doing well. Hide in shadow. Heck am I shooting at right now? It's the wall. Not the ricochet we are hoping for. Right there. Gonna tank that. I don't think I'm in any danger. Not in the slightest. Pew pew for ya. And right side for you. I have this. Tier 6 earned. Not that hype on that, considering I have all the things that I need and then some on there. So that's spark front. They'll drop me a little bit of other stuff. I missed one of those eyes. Go back down here for it. Feels weird not being able to just cut that corner right through the wall. I need line of sight to go through stuff. We're so yesterday's speedy. After many seasons back, if ever. Nah, Death Trap's still really fast. Just all the other ones a little bit behind. Just need Death Trap's energy on all of the classes. No, let's just go straight to Arbiter for everybody. This Wizard gave up for Warcry route. Everyone can gain the 15% from the Warcry. Yes. Gain Sorcerer. Yep. Everybody can do the Warcry extra damage if that's what they want to do. Grab this right here. Go grab the potions. Real bad. Earning all the rewards at once. They got Kazakhstan and Eshuar like back to back. I don't know. How did this happen? Go. For you. Let's keep it moving. Here's another little Flarity friend, and here's Elite News. Explosion's looking good. Where's your dash? I know you got one. There you go. Or 2, I suppose. Another set for you. Give me that Death Flash. Here we are again with this. Ouch. Sparkle. Explosives. There we go. Getting in here in about 3 minutes. Belial. Guess the boss part doesn't take all too much. The crap goes through, we're happy. The exploit. The last glyph is the one I'm missing. It was actually in the spots. Let's go combat. Right here, 13. Good for this, good for this. Yeah, maybe. Blade shift hands. Don't need those. We're rocking Tybalt on this one. Increase damage when I'm unstoppable. And I have attack speed on 2 different rolls on the sanctifications that we just got from while we were playing Paladin. Not bad, I guess. But it's serviceable. I put my points in. Yeah, combat. It's a little shy of the 15. And we're gonna queue up another one. Let's go a little higher, just because we can. Throw it into like a 70. Let's get rid of this stuff. Anything got an aspect upgrade? We are working on that, of course. I think most of the ones I use, like adaptability and Moonrise and kind of deals, are all good for everybody. But I think 3 out of the set are fine. Cold Clip, of course, can do more. Enemies here are chilled or frozen. Your basic skills are all always cold imbued. Makes sense. But it's got a lot of room to grow. And Moonrise is on the bow, so easy. Just 1 aspect. Actually 2. I think the mobility one is also rogue things. How far off are we on that one? Not that far. So is that you're just taking a walk because we gotta pop right into that spot. Okay. A lot of times it's gonna go off. I'm just walking instead of what I'm actually fighting. Yeah, where's my buddy old pet? There he goes. I don't like how that shadow clone did so much. Our damage always feels bad on the rogue. Hopefully that'll kind of shift. It's like I don't mind that it's good enough to choose. It's always the choice. Exception, of course, when I death trap. Yeah, left. It's like ultimate skills. Let's stack multiple aspects for you all the time. And clean when you're not actually playing ultimate. Good for that. Let's get another teleport out of here. Dead end. Don't mind if I do. And Corderon's demise. Alright, here to the northwest. Next season is basically gonna be filler until we hit that DLC, kill streaks, or hey, alright, they're just kind of there though. They'll probably buff a lot of the kill streak things to some extent, so it'll make it a little bit better. But it's all about what's after that, I think, for most people. What it is. Okay, let's hit the channeling. With this Androth, buddy old pal. Got you. Eyeball fella. I look right into that eye and it still spawned behind me. And I'll grab the lethal. Good enough. So now. Alright, yeah, just skeletal expansion. Hi, Walker. We got it. Who's next out here? This one. Got a touch of you. That one died so suddenly I didn't even realize I hit the thing. I guess that would be because the shadow clone hit it. Got in the wrong direction with it and stopped the other one from aiming correctly. Slicer. You know, there's another one of those guys. Gonna explode. We are sturdy enough. It's all good. My life is by no means looking too sturdy there, but the barriers and everything is full. It's good enough. No fear. We got plenty of barrier and other defenses here. It's really weird having such low life, though. What the hell? Another one of you. Belial awaits. A lot of things that don't have life rolls on them, I suppose. I got life there, I got life there. There's life in all the expected places, including some places where I don't expect it. It's just the rogue rolls don't equal much for that. Portal Horde's compass, huh? A deceitful memory. Alright, we got you with 15. Now we'll go control next. Well, that freeze we've got, that's a pretty solid choice. Take the follow, welcome in. Alright. Another one of this. We go higher, we go higher. Let me in. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently actually putting in some time for the other classes, other than Paladin today in D4 thing. How was the stream? Ducky! Welcome back in, everybody. How are you doing? How are you? What are you up to? What are you looking for in the new season and our announcements coming up on the 11th for D4? Tell us all about it. And there's my low alive killing me. I knew it would happen. It's a refresh. Rogue is wild. I only have 3k health. I'm like, how did this happen? We don't have a third of the health that we have in our Paladin. It's not even close. Ducky Raid, Quack Pack rolling through. Ducky sends you to spread love and good vibes. So welcome in. Okay, right we go. Hello, hello. Oh, that hurt. We pushed up to the 69 now. It actually is hurting me a little bit. I did choose all diamonds. Maybe we want to go do something else. I don't think I need to just life and the force and strength kind of deal on this one. But I guess I could. I could go right here in the resource region, all these things that we would do on Death Trap once upon a time. Careful. There we are. So far, so good. Just putting this little rogue together to see if we can make it just like functional. Then like a blink of an eye, he's doing alright. He's doing alright. He's a little squishy, of course, because of the health situation. Everything else also a-okay. The damage is off in there on Heartseeker, so that I don't have to worry about too much. But yeah, it's a little bit too much on the squish side. I have to actually maintain my own Dark Shrouds, and I don't necessarily like that. Because often we are pretty spoiled on that front, and we just kind of go with it and get it off grids, but we're running the Tibalts for this build currently, and that's not as nice as maybe having that pants option. Good for this? Maybe stay away. Give me this one. Werewolf. Got it. Okay. For you, let's stay out of this. Hit this one. Rebounder type. And another. It's a little bit more shots right now than that. Right, here we go. Not so nice, actually. Yeah, right. Right now. For this. How do we do over here to the east? Got me another one of those. Maybe. Smart call. I see you. No, you're dead. I'm happy with this. Now I'll do next one over here. The Dark Fist. Stop it. Knock this up just a touch. I'm watching all the Heartseekers bounce around. I still prefer Pin Shot. That just like bounces off of nothing with the unique, but you do what you gotta do for now. Gotta get close to that eye to activate it. Still got that elite chasing me too. Got a collection of elites. There are 3 in this fight at the moment. Lots of things exploding. I don't want to stand in. Did we get to get him on the back end? No. Dark is still there. Now he's gone. There you go. We'll take these potions because we still need that a little bit. We're starting to catch up on time though. To actually play the mechanics on this rogue while he's still squishy. He's so tiny. Used to having all that paladin armor. Careful. Werewolf's done. Let's go see us out to the next floor. Right, let me go hit a shout out to Ducky here. Mine's falling asleep. Well, granted now, some of them aren't even awake yet. Okay, so there you go. I need more D40. Let me check out Ducky. Even late in the season, we always respect those of us who are taking a go of it while we're all kind of otherwise in limbo waiting for next season, next announcement, and now also the DLC. Okay, there you go. Stay out the way. Don't want to get caught up in all that struggle session. Good for it. We're good for it. Don't want to get too cocky. Our time is a little questionable right now. I don't have all my best room combinations yet. I could go steal everything from the paladins, but it's sometimes fun to be like, yeah, well, let's try for it. Shattering chance. Been feisty, not too bad. Lethal. Let's see what's in the middle room. Show me elites. I got a lot of these champions, but not elites. Here, set. There you go. Now the shadow clone's doing the work. It always feels a little weird. I was saying earlier how all the shadow clone is doing more work than I am. Does that feel right? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. This is what it is. needs another shot to get finished. Can't just walk off or be that low. That seems wrong. Too much work to be wasted like that. Outside the AoE. Slacking on my cooldowns a little bit. A little bit. Let's go here. Low health. Careful. Somebody's got some shock lances. There's the next ult. I don't have those shadow clones up if you can tell a difference. You can tell the difference. Go down here and we'll do another eye. Getting close to the end of the line and the boss. Careful. Rebound type stuff. Nothing there. Give me another. Explosives are good to go. Alright, so 6 minutes to the boss. It started off much worse than it actually ended up being. Hold the ult until we can hit this guy. I was happy in the P tier when he was gone from the pit. Pit experimental things. I don't know, I'm crazy about it because it does mean that if they try something a little over the top some seasons, we're gonna be just like disappointed and frustrated about being in here. We'll go control, looking for 15, that'll do it. Let's go devious next. And then where does that put me at here? Looking for the passive for the amulet. I don't have any of those currently for the rogue. I could for some more ovals from those bags I have. I'm really desperate. Alright for now. It'll be okay. I don't know why I keep picking these out. They don't give me anything, do they? Other than an annoying monologue we always ignore. Cool deal. Now that I've done that, let's salvage this. I really should just sell, shouldn't I? Keep forgetting we're like that. Unless there is an aspect upgrade, which looks like there is one here. Rogue's kind of in a weird spot. Let's get this, see if it's not one I use. You need some repairs after that experience. Cool. And then we got world boss in 22 minutes. Rush there. Alright, let's go again. We'll stay on this here. I think for what we got going on, it's functional enough. I'm gonna open up some boxes for more sigils or just steal them from the paladin one way or another, but until then, we're okay. I don't have everything sanctified, that's why I mention it. Some of the stuff like the amulet and the ring actually maybe don't need to be sanctified for rogue. I'll get back to paladin rolls later. Gotta find replacements first. That's a lot of AoEs going on I don't care for. Stinky. Go again. Yeah, that grenade didn't go where I wanted it to. Whoops. Shadow clone, please hit the elite. Thank you. You don't hit it as much as I want it to work out. It's not quite the same. Ultimate damage definitely making good on rogue here. Go. Called rebounder, the one that's getting most of that kind of value of me. Two elites. There's the sword execute. Those were tearing up my paladin in the PTR. PTR. And remember, I am rocking Selig on my Starless for this build, so if I'm spamming too much randomness, burning everything would be an issue. Like that. Here. Back to the first time I thought about it. Since I put it on, I was like, wait, oh, that's why I don't feel squishy until this is gone. Frozen. Careful. Ouch. If you... If I didn't have that right now, how would this feel? Now I'm thinking about, like, you know, that would be extra dead. That's true. I thought I'd see value on that on Barbarian, if anywhere, but I never played any of the Paladin, not any of the Barbarian builds that we're gonna use it. So, Rogue it is, I guess. At least somebody's got gains there. Still too much pressure on that front, though. Howdy, howdy, though. So, thank you for the alert. Back That up just a touch. Like the 45 stream streak, Pikachu. How do you do? Skeleton. Got this. Let me take that potion. Good for it, I would say so. Don't know what heavy Hellbinder drained me because of that low life. We feel it very quickly. It's damage over time. That is our worst enemy currently. I might need a resistance roll on a gear piece for this one. I think I need to change rings. I don't really want to break the quad ring I have that badly, do I? What's on it? Well, I just died. I'm trying to look. Pain. Didn't tell me which one killed me that time. No, it did not. So, this one. The healing receipt doesn't really do me much. That would be the one to change, but it's nice on Paladin enough that I would probably leave it. So, this Hellbinder thing keeps wrecking me is really what the problem is. So, just skip that one. Might be alright. It might be alright. Go up again. Few eyes. Just don't Hellbind me again. It'll be great. There's another. Let's stack all this with extra damage. A lot of things going off. Direct damage, okay. Damage over time. Really not so okay. It's down. That resource back. That's a lucky hit resource return. That's kind of useful. Looking at it now, I was like, yeah, I can see how that's good that I kept it. Doesn't hurt. Stay out here. Okay, for a moment, I gotta go kite this out. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these. Give me this. Chocolate. Good enough. Recovery from those steps. It's okay. This is fine. Top core things. Obviously, as a hardcore rogue, we were starting and staying way lower this early. Big deal. Northwest has some trash for now. The shadow clone take its hits. Doing a few billion damage on overpowers. Okay. Skeleton. What else you got? These are alright. Almost to the boss now. Almost. There we go. Pain Gorgers doing the thing. I have quite a few good Pain Gorgers. I don't actually know if I'm wearing the ones I like the most right now. The double GA has 125 and it has... After casting 5 hits to one of your active clones, that's not bad, I guess. I'm spamming Heartseeker anyway. Come to think of it, it's a pretty good tank. Ouch. I don't even know what it hit me with. It's all been, I guess, poison damage over time. Frags again, Barbs. I mean... I think I'll pay a little bit more attention instead of looking at my gear this time. No promises. Give it a little bit. There you go. Alright, so let's go load up everything on you. Dark Shrouds are back. I love to see it. He doesn't even attack, but somehow I got hooked. Just by him just staring at me last time too. All good though, got it done. Wasn't glamorous, but you do what you gotta do. Trying to get this one to 15 now. For here is all good. One more glyph to get to 15, and then we get to decide if we want to chase the 46. I don't see why not. What else do I really need to grind at this point? So, I did choose the... Yeah, this is with the extra max of life. Okay. This is fine. Some resource in the other direction, I guess I could. For the most part, I have GAs on those things. Already. Get your Dark Shrouds. Those go, so do I. Champions. Illusions everywhere. See that? Let's go. A little bit of this. Right there for you. Such a tiny, nondescript pew pew about the shadow clone. I don't know. Lots of days. Do like this. And hit the shroud. Oh, not shroud, the clone. Shadow clone things. Got wax. What did it get? Toxic lurker. Poison. Damage over time equals death. Again, it is consistent. Where the heck would I even get more health on you right now? I don't know. Get to this. You're good. Grab these and this one. Plague bearers. What was it? Damage up. Nice. Go again. These toxic lurkers. Those are alright for me. See what else they're doing. Needs more of all of that. Clone. Go for these things. Yes, we are. And another. Bolt. Brawler. Alright, east side's got another eyeball. I am gonna get wrecked there. That's a lot of those red lunatics. There we go. Nothing here for us. That's not important. I think there's some things going on down there on that southeast corner, but we're gonna keep going. Frenzied, shielded, crackling soul, those lunatics coming from that. Grab this again. Lunatics everywhere. Get my shroud back. There they go. Didn't even basic attack for a second. How dare they? Okay, well, we have a shroud on. A shard on. Sorry, Fairfield. Oh, our resource is a bit prickly. Are you dead? Okay, so we got you done. Looks alright. That. Explosive, stop it. You and your Belial nonsense. And that helped go down. Don't like it. I don't like it. Good deal. Where are we off to next? Over here to the east. Vile Overseer, some Slitherer types. Keep moving. Good for this. Sure we are. Okay, what are we doing? I do not want to get caught in this corner right this second. Stop it. Up here. Little bait mortar things. Take this one. Slicers. Stop these. I don't want to get caught there. What do I do? Right back into it. As long as we're dashing somewhere out of that big pile, I'm happy with it. There you are. So another shroud replace. Looks good. Keep the barrier up. Pray to the rogue lords. They'll stay. Everything will stay. Belial. Now that one, Inferno Blight thing, I think is right here that killed me, and it's so frustratingly difficult to see what it is, other than, of course, this little text. Explosive reprisal. Explosive with reprisal. Corrupted orbs fire. Enchanted. Whatever that nasty reprisal. Oh, that's the explosive there. Paid. Let me back up. What's the timer look like? 6 minutes remaining on this front now. How do we view here? Hello! I'm doing great. How you doing, Shadowless? Explosive. That's a lot of those. Ithori! Hello! Oh, tight that out a little bit there. I guess they went down from the clone. I couldn't even see. Okay, what do we want now? Lunatics, what the protection would feel about right for this one currently, for sure, for sure. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not a PTR. I have to go fix that tag. It's right here. You're supposed to be over this one particular seasonal quest. I don't know what seasonal quest is it. Up we go. Let me take this. Ballistas with the shock lances. Those will go down. Let's hit you again. Over that. Lock It's a fire. Protection's about to expire. Get out the way. Oh, I don't like that suppressor right now on this build. Oh, definitely do not. There he goes. Let's go down. A little bit more for boss now. So you here, the vile wing types. Belial awaits. Let's see here. How do you do? Right on it. Fresh Whisper joins the swarm. What do you mean? What does that mean? Stay out of that. Where's my clone at? There's the clone. No, aim in the right direction. Even if I don't. Not that I want to aim in the wrong direction or anything like that. There you go. Not bad. That's pretty functional. So let's go ahead and do that level. We're gonna do points into Headhunter now. All the normal nodes around that get stronger every level. Corrupted Eye of Belial. Did we get a passive on that amulet? Let's see. Nope. And no. Okay, so we don't want any of those. We're gonna look for GA rings to replace the one that needs to go back to the Paladins. I would like to take a all resistance roll, I think, on a ring. Do it until I get one that's for Rogue. Let's repair. That was a pricey one. A lot of aspect upgrades though. Any of those actually ones I want. Wish I had space for numbers, but current setup not gonna be cooperative for that. Good, go and roll on these. See here. Ring. We like attack speed. We like dexterity. Cooldown reduction isn't terrible. Probably not that necessary on this one. Looks like crit strike. Change crit strike chance is good. Okay, that's a pretty playable ring right there for now. I can switch to that. Go ahead and get rid of these. So right now we're running the dark damage per dark shroud on the ring. I don't know if I need more. It doesn't seem like I need more resource return right now, so we'll stick with it. Damage per dark shroud. There it is. We're looking for the GA version again. Nothing there. 13.7, 14.3, 14.8, 15. Not the roll I'm looking for here. 13, 13.1, 12.3, 14.3, 12.6, 12.5. 13.7, 13.5, roll it again. Alright, here, go again. I always say, wait, what particular seasonal quest are you working on? 14, 14.6, 14.2. We got Barbie and Alric, both of them all cast very similar level. I think they're a crew. They're a weird coincidence. Two people with some similar conventions and chilling together. 15. Go again. See how we do here. 12.3. Got 12.3 that way. I don't like it. Go again. 14.2. 14. It's Ori. 14.7, 14.8. There you go, 22.5. Go put the same roll on it that it has. We had brawlers there. The ultimate. Let's go ahead and switch this out. I'll do another socket. Product superheroes reach a teammate 3 while in her object stronger than torment 3 or higher. I see. I'm gonna add a socket. You need to fix your stash. Oh no. Oh. Another diamond, I suppose. The part I just like, just throw on the fire resistance. That's how annoying those are. But nah, we're alright. Gonna do another one of these things. Introduction iris. Went right to the one I wanted. Can't complain on that one. I don't have the heavenly deal to do yet. We're sticking with this. I guess we're rolling amulets. Trying to get some passives on our rogue next. Okay, are there any winners? So this got exploding crit strike chance. The start. Deadly venom, no. Oh, anything here? Cooldown reductions, fire resistances. Got a little bit of that going on. I don't need. Alright, so we'll clear these out. And I'll take this one next. Dark shards, which obviously I don't need. Alright, so sockets, temper, all that kind of deal. We go temper you. We're looking for the dark shroud damage again. Damage for dark shroud shadow. This one got the exploit, which is serviceable for sure. We get GA again. I'm gonna burn all my resto scrolls and play in this fresh rogue. The horror, the horror. 3, roll it again. 12.8, 12.9, 14.9, 14.4. Nope. I don't like that. 14.6. Got a 14.8 here. 14.9. 13.9. Not impressed. 14.7. 13.8. 12.9. 14.1. Now you changed your mind. Sanctification sucks. Alright. Alright. Well, good news is it's not going to be back next season, so you got at least that kind of reprieve. I don't know what's coming for the DLC and if they're going to put it back in any way, shape, or form, but at least by what the PTR is showing, there's no sanctification. You can be free of the RNG horrors, at least for a little bit. 2.5. There we go. We need a socket. We need a new aspect. We need to enchant this sucker. Give me another diamond? I guess I'll just pull the diamond that's on this one since I have run out of diamond somehow. There we go. Alright, so let's put this one on. Throw the other one in storage for whatever other character wants it. And then we need to put, actually double check. Was running adaptability there, yeah. Adaptability. Typical basic build kind of things to be expected. Alright. You get the right one, character to change and getting every back in. Yes. Yep, that's right. That's right. You think you get, it's like you were aiming for that. You realize you have that, and now it's got all sorts of conflicts and you gotta re-rotate everything else again. Lucky hit, movement speed, crit strike chance. I guess we take out the movement speed, looking for a double passive. Maximum life dexterity, cooldown reduction, movement, attack speed, frigid. Yes, nice one. That's very serviceable. Now we'll go ahead and hit this with the masterwork. Frigid finesse. You know what? I think I'll take that. Also need to replenish these. Oh, my life's even lower. Well, at least the damage is better. We're gonna see how it goes. We'll have to think about what we're gonna do after that. Let's go. Activate you. Activate you. Here we got the shroud up. Otherwise, this is gonna be a short trip. Go for it. Freeze part. Very nice. Very nice. Take another one of those. Good. They're out here, just a touch. Fine, southwest you go. Another one of this. One of these. Might need explosive. Death flash. We'll go with it. Aha. Ouch. It's like now they just like look at me and my resource is gone, I'm gone. That one's executioner, it's explosive. Compressor is not great either. Lightning enchanted, a lot of bad things. A lot of bad things going on there. Dark shroud back. I do need to roll off a bulwark on you. It seems like that's how we got along with Beal on the Paladin in the PTR too. Just run all of the stolen defenses from everybody else. I don't like how much that's exploding right now. Alright, get rid of this and that. Die. There you go. Okay, so who's next? We got whatever this is. Freeze looks good though. I like it. Rude. Okay, let's go down here southeast. Definitely the extra passive is helpful. Things are dying faster. Get everything nicely tagged with that pain, gorge, deal, and we're kind of ready. Okay, you're gonna take this. Let's see how we do out here. You have some pain gorgers? You're talking you got better than a quad pain gorger 125% that's gonna also beat my sanctifications on the various ones I have? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with these right now. Basic skills could be better. I have other ones too. Here we are. Here we'll always see the Sanct's basic skills cooldown. Here. Like, that's a pretty big, Ori. What are you sitting on? Here we are. We're this way. We got little big quads I can see. A Sanct and we can see, yeah, sure. I don't know what kind of other aspects the road has. Howdy, speed. Gonna take this. For a moment. Here we are. Okay, here. Yeah, we can sank those if they're just gonna sit there because I don't know anyone else is really running basic builds that need it. See what happens. Good for that. 230 stream streak, deadly. What's up, Steam? Careful, careful, careful. Whoops. Okay, for you, explosive types. Hey now, stop it. Okay, for the moment, let's go left. Oh, light as you are. Rolling with that. Careful now. Do that southeast corner. Hold, I'll go to right side. Now that I'm here, how are we looking? A touch of all of you. Got it. And right. Explosives. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Blister skins. Got that. Crap friend body. Well, the time I don't take those like flying axes very seriously. The PTR on the Paladin, there were a few instances where that properly did hurt. More of you close, please, and thank you. I don't have as much access to that dash as I could. That is true, actually. The aspect can be better. We've lost some cooldown changing ammies, but the damage is worth it here. These things will be gone faster. Nasty fire be gone. Corpses, corpse fiends. This will work for us. Alright, into the boss, there we go. Regen back up. This is a little slow on the regen though. Just need something to pew pew at. Are we good for it? There you go. Dash into its AoE line, but we're still okay. We're alright. Amulet, I'll take it. We got some pants. Running Tibalts right now, we're okay with that. Alright, everybody's at 15 now. It's a matter of going up to 46 next. Some progress has been made. Hurry. Okay, for now, what do we do here? Lockeran's Talisman. Maximum life. Toss those. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. We still took a death. Progress. Stay here for now. What else can I do? Enchant this to give me Another resistance instead of dexterity? I don't know if I really like that idea. It might be worth it. Just a little bit outside the realm of the... energy per second, maybe not terrible either. Give me that +4. I saw it come out once at least already. See what happens, because if we're regenerating that fast enough, then the solid could hopefully help me out a bit. There were definitely some instances where I think we were max resource and we were still taking the one shot. Hard to tell though. Armor, light resistance, armor, lightning, dexterity, armor. Of course now it's gonna be really scarce. Nope, I take it back. It's right here. Alright, we're gonna try that. Do I have the things to sanctify on me yet? Nope. I haven't accumulated those. How's the stack of these? Of course, it's nothing huge yet. Okay. Alright. Well. For you. Seems alright. Doors holy. Love to see it. Let's get rid of these champs. Them and their frenzy, berserk, whatever they are doing. Careful. Blood. Good for you. Plague bearers, masochists, tarts. Ouch. I'm gonna say that's the poison again. Plague bearer was on it, but I don't think that was it exploding. Berserker frenzy. I suppose that could hurt too. Fire enchant. Those hands though. Creepy. Drugs. Moving, we're moving. A little bit, maybe. Alright, we're good. So we're down here. Oh. Poison. Nope. Move over this way, just a touch. Just a touch. Poison. Card executioner. I'll be over here just a touch. Just a little bit. Awkward angle. We're making a shot. It's okay. And those pain gorgers need to hit just a little bit. There you go. Who's next? Portal. There are more things on the left side I could have killed, but I'm gonna... Ew, gross. The jail. Not the prison. Okay, here we are. Pop those. Pop that. Thanks for that donation, Jimmy K. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let's get this all through. Go for this on the right now. Marksman. I'll be over here. Just a little bit. Back it up. Just a touch. Just a touch. Is like everything rocking berserk or whatever right now? It's like, well, everything I shoot, it like gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm a little concerned. Debilitating storm. I don't want anything to do with that either. Good. Keep it going. Let's grab a lethal. Just like this. Another one here. Our shadow enchanted types. And another shadow enchant there. Got it. We're alright. Come, bandits. I'm gonna save the shadow deal for you here. You're better off putting the dark shroud on. The other piece. I'm gonna press shift to make sure it goes off every now and then. It's a little annoying. Here, I got the chain gang happening. For you, let me stay out of this. Right again, stab it. Lightning things. I'll get rid of you and right there. How's that doing? Nothing here. Got it again. And a little bit there. Stop it. That's gonna hurt. Yep, the executioner got me. Saw that one, but now it didn't seem like it hit me before its actual time. The PTO, I swear that thing was hitting before it dropped. Very confusing. Okay, we're good. Next one up. Throat slitter, friends. So now, do I prefer this extra resource? Do you keep chasing the resistance instead? I think the extra energy is not bad. I don't think it's saving me from things that are one-shotting me like that. Executioner did, but it's other little like attrition type thing. This one, it's helpful for that. Just keep me pew-pewing. I don't really tell the difference between losing the dex and not. For this tier anyway. Scrapper friend. Let's get rid of you, and we're good to go here. Up we go. What's going on now? And another. Lord of Lies. Wild before the shadows. I do like no damage. Gloves. We got manuals here. Reminds me if any of those manuals are already maxed out. I'm not even sure the Dark Shroud one is. Reroll them again. Afterwards. Take a look at that. I didn't check before. Let's see it. Hopefully all those boxes did give us the right roll on it. And for here, weapons. Not weapons. Although that one is currently running that. Where is the Heartseeker chance to double? This one is already a... Yeah, I see that one's a rare, so it can improve. Gonna follow, welcome in. Before we hit those sanctifies, we gotta go and fix all that. This one is the Dark Shroud one. How about that? Expensive here. The Dark Shroud one is currently sitting at... That one is also a rare, so those all need to be higher. Look at that resub, and you're 5 months in Finishing. This will clear. Yeah, I'll put that back on. I don't know why you took it off, buddy. Clear out all of that. Alright. Did it repair by reflex? No, I did not. Go again. Need more boxes, I suppose, to open. I still had boxes on the other Paladin. Did I? I think I maybe had some spare ones on him. Put that advance on him yet. Another basic build, another. There you go. Just keep it going. Maybe change that bar. I wanted this one over here instead of the caltrops. I can throw the caltrops as we have targets. Should be alright. Explosives there. Stop this. That hurt. Got CC'd into an executioner circle. Hey. Oh, buddy, with your Dark Shroud things. Let's go again. Dash, dev traps, I'm saying. It means are restarting it though with the sanctification there. Ouch, hello, stop it. Don't care for that. Hits. Another, this got a little shield happening. A lot of explosions on that front. Okay. Back when we get extra health per Dark Shroud, those are the days. We got 2 seconds until I can put those back up. Speaking of, there you go. Those many AoEs all at once just eats those shrouds like they're nothing. Just a touch. There you go again. We'll take that. Stormblade slash Reaver. Not like this wall right now. It's not a nice place at all to be stuck in. There you go. Take those two. And these are all just nice little ad things. This one's the bigger target. More explosions. Got enough mortars on you out here? Sheesh. Flesh Reaver. Back this up a little bit. Okay, so I want that. And we'll take this one, and this one. Got a little bit of you here, artillery. Shocklands is good. What else are we looking for? This corner is all this trash mobs. A little artillery value going on there. Cute. There's the terror deal. I thought they changed that to be like that little ore we just saw in the PCR, but it's been like that this season too. You ever noticed it when I'm on Paladin, I guess? There they go again. I got hit by... just was slain. But I'd imagine it was Shocklands drops on me, or the shadow clones I hardly ever see until it's too late. Too much chaos. Green chaos very strong here. Surprise, surprise. Action RPG things. Okay, for the moment, we got you here. Careful. Pop that one. Yep. Few more days, then we will know. Do you think it'll be a dark class according to what the cosmetics are doing? Sounds about right? Click this one out of here. Who's next? On the right side. Fine. Collect. Cage Master. Back it up just a touch. Let's go with these. Wretch. Left for you. Careful now. And our fire enchants. Got it. Chocolate, please. I was not killed by that. I mean, probably didn't help me. There's a lot of things going on over there that hurt. Maybe that's 7 streak, yay. Here we are. This is seasonal. Yes, you can tell it's got the seasonal quest over here on the right for Hadriel's Divine Missive. Okay, what are we up to? Wretches. Go ahead and move on down. Fire enchants. Okay, that's a no-go. Cool. See what else we have happening. Bit of that. Very lovely and sparkly. I do miss my like purple blue deal on road. The only thing I miss while playing so much Paladin. The color combination. Grab this one. There you go. Left. Sidewalker, you're gone. What else is here? There's a lot of beating this time. Alright. New class of also Scarab that grants you immortality as long as you keep feeding it the blood of your enemies. Oh no! Well, at least it's the blood of the enemies, I guess. You know, we don't need that here. Corpse mates. Gone. Corpse fiend there. Go ahead and tap into my shadow clone. Give me frame maker out of here. Stop it. Stop it. And walker. Nice. We live for now. We are such as 3k health. I've seen my sorcerers have more health than this starting this early. What happened to you, rogue? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the other day I was playing Paladin on the PCR. This is a fresh rogue right now. Rogue invigoration. That one's got nothing we need. Hooray. Forget the spend on our glyphs. I've been doing that a lot recently. I take that back. Of course, on the PTR we were 37. Repair. Lord knows we're gonna need it. So running all the incense, we are. We'll do a repair here. Just a touch of that. What else do we have going on? I mean, I got sanctification options, but I can't do it until these come up into better manuals. Do those hacker boxes do those? I don't think they would in the lower ones, so you get higher. What do my boss kills look like if I go do this? I already kind of missed the sigils that are just like, you use that, you kill it, you get the reward. I like that straightforwardness of it. Don't need any of this. I don't like... How many do I have to open up that box? Like, okay, then this tier, okay, how many do I have to have for this box? Okay, how many do I need? How high do they stack? How many stacks do I have? You know, this kind of deal. It's excessive. It's excessive. The congratulations hearts were relatively low invest on glyphs, at least. You've got this. It's only Torment 1 though, actually. I didn't put myself back up yet. So we gotta go fix that. Please. I should save the materials, but I got plenty more on other characters. It doesn't matter. We go in there and dig them out if I care. This is mainly just the damage chest. Let's go up here. Will it still let me have that box up here? Yeah, it will. That part is solid. Of course, we go amulets. Still looking for a triple or greater. We only have a double right now. Pretty finesse and exploits, currently. They didn't give me manuals, or did give me? Okay, manual here is no good to us. This is also not what we want. Too bad. At least they're dropping. Alright, what are my options? Cooldown reduction versus immediate outcome of advantage. Not good enough. Get rid of this. Now we'll go see what we can do on bosses. Let's go hit this one, see if I get electrocuted, just waiting for him to spawn. And do quite a bit of that on the sigil versions in the PTR or Paladin. You didn't deserve that. Pays for the people. Sigil drop rate was so wild on the PTR. I was killing things in the lair and getting more sigils though. I want to think that it was souped up for the PTR, but it was actually kind of convenient in some circumstances. Okay. Do the thing. It's not too bad for an unupgraded little rogue. Not super fast yet, but very serviceable. We're a good little starter. Alright, so I can't open that right now because I don't have that. At least we know we're good for it. Let's do favor things. We need to open up more of those boxes so I can get more manuals. Now we can sort this gear, right? This part should be no problem. We were doing higher than this for the... Okay. Remains and slay a bloodhole. Favorite thing, Shadow and Chance. Give me... Wow, you just jumped into your deaths. That was a fancy death sequence for you, friend. I could pick up those items since we need the aspects too, but at this point they're non-GA. Gains anyway. Ready at that point. Stalker. Well, since I'm going back around, I guess I pick this up. Regardless, there you go. Alright, pop that thing. Technically on Saturday, would have been 2 days ago. And here we are. Punishers. And then like checking in and like doing odds and ends for a little bit. For the rogue. But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I was doing the Super Bowl thing. Like that. Doing this a little bit of Baldur's Gate shenanigans. My throw barb, unfortunately, is no more. Got wrecked in the crash of Baldur's Gate 3. A little too cocky and a little too lazy and didn't burn enough of our consumables, probably. If we had just done that, we would have been fine. But I was also pretty hyped to play the next character because we were playing modded. I was playing an ill rigger, which is basically evil paladin. And it made another super meta vanilla group. And we got that going for us. The Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans continue. And then we also bought like the mystery bag die, 3 of them. And the first one I opened that was actually mine. I got the Dark Urge for the little coin and the die, which was actually my first choice the whole line. So my RNG in this game, before not so great, but apparently IRL mystery boxes like me enough. But we may have just unlocked a new obsession. We'll see what happens. 40 views. Okay, here. Are we talking about the rogue right now? This rogue? The Heartseeker rogue. Huge expertise. There's my Dark Trials shadow damage, so I can re-roll those for higher results. That'll be cool. Let's go ahead and do that. So we get to burn more resto scrolls and give me the excuse to go live in the hordes for a little bit. I'm okay with it. I know a lot of people are not big horde enjoyers, but I like them. Alright. So, anything that had the Dark Trials on it, and then maybe some things that don't. At some point, we're gonna go and switch. Right now, we'll leave those alone, but I'm thinking about it. Alright, so offensive. Now, these go up high. Dark Shroud Shadow, roll until GA. 30 is the standard number. We gotta go higher. We must go higher. 30, no. 30, no. 34.4. Go until we don't see a range. There you go. 52.5. Yeah, that's significantly better. Significantly better. So we want this one to do the same thing. Give me the big roll. 2 on you. That is still not as high as it could go. There you go. 67.5 is the high on that one. So it did get the upgrade there, did it? Oh, I see. That one we could roll for 2. I got Frigid Finesse on it currently. Could do this in advance. We're gonna leave it alone for now, though, until we get the Heartseeker one, and we'll see what the numbers look like. Alright, that's fine. Anything else for favor out here? No. Helltide, though. And rework that. And the Helltide has pretty decent amount of time left. We can also get rid of some of these strongholds, so whenever you come out here, it's just cleaner. And let's go. Let me in. Indy, I do not know there. I've played a few instances of that. Stronghold first, just to get it out of the way. Otherwise, I'll never do it. As is per usual. The trophy on this cat is like the colors and whatnot match, but at the same time, it's a little goofy looking when it moves around. How do I get around there the way that I want to? This way. It's not very clear. It's like not even labeled at all, but suffered through this enough. I remember. Let's go here. Let's go also this way too. It shows me the way with more traversals. How dare it? How dare you? Hatred burns eternal.
What's happening here?
No, what's happening here? Where's the thing for me to talk to? I'm so impatient. Like, you make me wait 2 seconds. That's 2 seconds too long. Coat. Wow, we can fight him in the escalations we hardly ever do. Oh, PTR, the stronghold, the strong rooms. We're on the upswing for Omnisite. I don't know how that's gonna go. The actual lie, but I was not super into it just because I felt like when I want Omnisite, I want Omnisite now, and the roll, and that was not common. Did not feel common at all. Everything else was practically Omnisite may as well have not existed in it. I could even upgrade once per dungeon, even on the tier 4 Bloody Sigil was lucky, is what it felt like. Like, I don't mind grinding as much as the next person, but I know almost everyone else. Like, I'm already feeling bad. It's like there's almost no hope for the greater community. That's not good. That's not good. The side struggles were real, and they looked like they stripped the opposite right off the treasure goblins entirely. I didn't really see any on the material Ector one either, so it was just like that's ugly. That was ugly. Plague bearer. Talk to the ghost. We are forsaken, forgotten. Going for it. Ionad, the tormented is done. So we'll do this. And the left. I'll take this one. More electrifying obelisk. Good for you. Knock knock. It's all ash. I'm just here waiting for you to progress, buddy. Work. Now we do the thing in the middle. The burning tree. No, I never really pay attention, but after we do this, does the tree still end up like this? Do they get a repaired, regrown tree? What good is a druid grow about a nice tree? It's still pretty scarred looking. I'll look at it again when I'm over here, but can't imagine it gets much better. There you go. Dora. Still, I think the only one that makes me have to unlock this manually. It's a little strange. The tree, yeah, still a bit rough. They chop it down and everything. Alright, so we did that. So we're good to go back to doing these. Still got a month over Duriel doing his thing in the Helltide until the Blood Maidens come back. We're here. We do a little bit of tower. We don't spend a lot of time in it here. Okay, get rid of these. I just find wailing on hit point sponges very unexciting. It's just in a world where I have played many MMORPGs for basically all my life. It's really hard to put that in front of me and say this is good content. Really hard. Here we are. So we entertain it a little bit. You know, what else are you gonna do at in-game to see where you're at? But as far as like going through and fishing, let's go find the ideal setup and then, you know, and hit that a bunch of times until we get it like everything right. It's not good. No one can convince me it's good. All the power to those who enjoy it and spend a lot of time on it, but there's only so much I can do with that and not think like this is kind of like the absence of content more than actual content. So fortunately, more things are coming. And hopefully those things feel a lot better than that. I don't like how they scale on the high end and try and pretend that that's engaging. Here, let's go ahead and do this one and that one. Need iron, we need luck, he'll draw more manuals, but I don't think he does a lot these days. And I'm still not sure if that's so they did change how this works. You're not gonna get as many glyphs from these kills, or it's just from Duriel's table is different for the season. Did I just recall the Blood Maiden giving me a lot in the PTR, but I didn't really see her for that test much. Alright, pop that one. Right here. I'm going with those. Grab this one. Grab those again. Let's take this. Grab those cinders here. Get rid of those things. I actually do very little community stuff here outside of clan. Every now and then people will come and be like, yeah, you can come play, but yeah, generally we don't do a lot of that. Now the tower / pit stuff is much less like the carry content, so we get a lot less people looking for that anyway. Down we go. Give me more blood primes since I'm here, and I think I did hit all 3. Yep, those are mine. Oh, he did give me a manual. Not bad. Not bad. He does give me these pretty decently. But it's not the one I need. I'm looking for the one for the Heartseeker, and then we can readjust the Heartseeker rolls on those weapons and actually be more interested in properly sanctifying the rogue-specific legendaries. Okay, cool. Grab the Nur here. 220. We'll grab a Cinder here and here. Good for this. Give me those. And that one will portend to pain. We'll grab that again. Now, how do we do here? Right. Grab those Cinders. Here you are. Pop that one. Pop that one. I play all classes this season. I have been primarily 100% as far as like caring about tower type stuff. Paladin. Usually I play all classes pretty equally. Rogue was the one I did the last 3 seasons to the 300. We played all the other ones. So I was a rogue mage for probably the longest amount of time. The Necro of the first few seasons. They in Spiritborn for a little bit, but I didn't care for how their damage was always pretty borked. Eventually rogue. Okay, we'll collect this one. We go again. You give me a manual this time. Yeah, pretty actually consistent on manual. It's not bad. It's not bad. And we keep going with it. It's working. Hey, Star Taker, how you doing? Right, here we go. Roll this way. Pop that. I don't know what you're trying to say there, but it makes it sound like very negative to rogues. I don't think that was the point, though. Yeah, alright. Collect the Cinders. Give me that. Grab the sword. Cool again. What else do we have sitting around with us at the moment? Realize I'm already the rare. Anything new coming with D4? Okay, so we got the announcement of whatever's coming up for the anniversary of Blizzard Diablo on the 11th, and they, I do believe, are going to tell us about the new class on that one. They're like double checking the schedule, but the 11th is the day to look for. And then we also have, of course, the new season coming sometime in March. That's the kill streak season they have currently in the PTR. And it was looking alright. It's looking alright. We'll see what they do with the feedback. If they get a little bit better. But that one's going to be a short one before the DLC. So we're mostly looking forward to that DLC date on the 28th of April. Fishing is coming. Fishing is coming. I don't think they've told us the details of fishing, but apparently it's a thing. Right here. Pop that one. Okay, collect these. And what do we got? 2, we'll take this one. Good for it? I think so. 421. Let's grab their Cinders. Thanks. I think. I think. 30. Give me another Cinder set here. We, like everybody else in the Diablo for her, like, content creator community. So we also generally request no mention anybody by name, good or bad, just blanket. These are the rules of this channel. Correct Cinder, unless they are here, and then of course if they're here, always the most respect and most positive things. Grab the Cinders, good. Cool like that. Give me another manual. Out here trying to fix my damage tempers. Core skill something, which automatically means it's not gonna be the one I need, right? Right, yeah. Pin shot a while now, which I don't mind. Maybe work with that one. Right here. Cool, cool. The right. I still request don't mention anybody by name. Okay, mortars. I'll take that one and that one. Better scar. All that's done. 547. A lot of explosives. I do want that mystery box because I don't want to die. I think kind of safe though, as long as the resource here is going off and everybody else is killing things, it's okay. Can do another mystery box. I don't know why Hadriel's gotta keep kind of hoarding my UI and not telling me about the whispers. Need to fix it. Okay, 609. Take that. Amulet. Going for it. 20. Cool deal. Wait until this is all done. It's still going, maybe? Alright, there you go. I didn't even see him, but that works out. We got some heavenly sigils, so now I can do the sanctifications. Everything is sorted. Did we get the one I want yet? No, I have not. So, first box. We'll come back, we'll open up these. If they hit another one of those, if we're in the right instance for it, we'll go ahead and keep killing Duriel, but for now, first things first. Well, this box, maybe it'll give me what I need. So, Chaos, since it's legendary, we'll go for it. Over here, we have Dexterity Maximum Life, Bow, Pride. It's not what I need. Not what I need. Oh, it is Death Trap deals double damage though. I want to make the Death Trap. That's cool. The playable bow. I'm gonna keep it just in case we do need to roll other builds later. Alchemy advantage only +1. These are not good enough for what we got going on over here. All right. That one to the boxes now. Paladin or whatever's eyes are kind of creepy. Maybe it's just me. Right, to the right is my mystery box. That's what we need. Just hide it in my shroud. Freezing things with the Bach rune, and they're all so confused. Why did it get so cold all of a sudden? Alright. We'll collect this one with these. Grab a living steel. Alright. For 12. Yeah, I already gave the warning, please do not name anybody by name in my chat. So it's a universal rule here, especially if it's going to be negative. We kind of already had this issue with you where we gave these kind of warnings on things like this, and now the Ori result is going to stand. Okay, let's go ahead and go. Next box, we got a weapon box right there to the right. Okay, shock lances. We'll take the next box over here on the right side. So, heavy weaponry. Pop that open. And the living steel. This one's all good. Is this the one I need? Agility, efficiency, probably not it, right? Right. Still looking for the winner. It loves to make me wait till I get the last possible drop. The last glyph I'm missing is also one I need. Alright. Yep. Yeah, that was the second one. Grab the cinders. Let's go get rid of these poison here. I can only let the language barrier situation be excused for so long. 346. We'll go jewelry next. Let's see how we do here. 348. Let's do next one here. Let's go amulets. Now that's going. Still already in the window of the next mystery box after this one. We'll take these. Just mine that low health. Hunter 3k. Alright, amulets. Here you go. This one, energy on kill. Chance to vuln. Any passives on these? Nope. Not looking too good. Although I didn't check that one closely. Yeah, no. Next one up is mystery box. Up here. That's an interesting placement. Sometimes if you see that. You're to below 200 at rest. I'm well on my way below 200 as well. Sounds like we're gonna have to go do the hordes. which I don't mind. I was saying how I actually like those. So just we don't have that many excuses to usually do the thing. Hello, John. I'll do I'll just start off a little rogue. Pretty fast startup since it's a basic. Hello, hello. It's a basic build that has a lot of its aspects and different gear pieces already found by Paladins. Pretty smooth. Rolling through. Okay, around here we are going. Alright. How do we do? How do we do? Yeah, I hope that new class is amazing. I know what I hope for. Lots of times. It's like the only thing that can pry the paladin from my cold, dirty hands. My hands are dirty. My lovely hands. My lovely hands. There's just a select amount of things. Select things. But we jokingly say that to achieve the 100% Gojo is my personality, we need purple explosions. We need kind of, I guess, a little bit like CC would be nice. What else can we do that we more Gojo-esque? Those things. Those are the only things that would make me say like, okay, I'm not a paladin. So we'll see. But if those things do come to pass, which there's a chance, I guess there's a chance, then so many people are gonna come for me. So many people are gonna come for me. 335. So there's plenty to get that mystery box. Caught that one. Yeah, it's just the hints we have so far from purchasing the DLC suggests the next class is gonna be something kind of like dark to Paladin's Light. Because all the classes that aren't Paladin have like a dark light kind of theme going on. I should probably actually pull the rogue one and look at it. So you would think if all the things last season, that our last DLC we got were matching Spiritborn, that was like a direct clue to whatever we're getting next, which that's not Bard energy, unfortunately. So I don't think Bard enjoyers like myself are getting that so soon. Maybe one day, but I doubt that's the next one we're gonna see. And it's gonna be a willpower class, which we have right now Druid kind of sitting there. So caster usually when they get willpower type class. What hit me? How dare they? Death Flash. Fire Enchanted, Splitter, Reprisal. These seem to be the things that are on a lot of things that kill me. Both PTR and live, so that hurt. I already opened my mystery box real quick. Alright. Yeah. They were talking about oracles in like the DLC and what's going on in like, Scobos. So caster types in that way, yeah, the Warlock and the Oracle vibes would make sense for willpower. But that's what the kind of thing I'm expecting. What that entails and how they interpret it, no idea. Helltide Prophet, get out of here. Speaking of Oracle type things. Get this out of the way. And I've been saying, like, basically, if the mercenaries we have are kind of like slight hints, like, you look over here, it's like, oh, he had a shield. Which, you know, the Paladin came to pass. Now you look at Alkin, it's like, we don't have anything like little Alkin, which he would also align with a darker class. I would not be surprised if there's a hint there. Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and accept Noxide there. Alright, dismantle this one. Dismantle that. I don't know why I'm even doing this little evade, but sometimes I cannot resist an event in a circle. An obelisk being feisty. Oh, no, don't execute me, please. No, not again. Who is doing that anyway? Where are you? Is it the champion here? Yeah, that champion had executed a little resistance on it. Alright. Yes, yeah. Alkin the mercenary. The little cursed child that runs around. We don't have anything that directly correlates to what he is, but I feel like all the other mercenaries now do have classes that are kind of in their wheelhouse. Alright, got a little bit of an uptick in people looking to get in. This is our Helltide Commander. He's done. Yeah, I know. There's no Alkin slander in this chat. We love Alkin here. But there are quite a... There's one mod in particular that's not an Alkin enjoyer. That's fine. Some of us here are still gonna take care of him. He's my people. Grab the cinder. 110 will be over here. For you, the cursed scarps. Go ahead and open that up. And then for the mercenaries, if they're giving us mercenaries in the new DLC, I don't know if they've actually confirmed that, but you would think, since it's Stovos, one of those should definitely be an Amazon. I'm gonna be very disappointed if in some way we don't have at least a mercenary Amazon. I don't think the class we're getting is having Amazon energy from like the silhouette we can see. It doesn't look like an Amazon at all. So somewhere else, maybe. Whoops, I ever bet. Somewhere else, we gotta have some Amazon representation, and we're going into their kind of zone. It seems highly likely. Like somehow we're gonna have some Amazon interaction, even if we can't get the class. The cinders, and where do we want to go next? Like build up cinders for now, I think. We could do this too. I do need the manual still, right? There we go. Alright. Yes, Vile Nexus is the clan to apply to if you're looking to come play with us. We are definitely always recruiting for D4. Technically, we also have a PoE2 branch, but this season we had all the attention on D4 for sure. Although we got some very healthy stash calves over there on the other side. Paladin was too shiny. Too shiny. Okay, we're doing the Duriel thing out here. Step one. Okay, a little dash action. I wonder if it's worth it for me to go fire resistance instead of the diamond. I want to say probably not, as much as that Executor Turn. Continents, all of those is fucking in my face. Mostly fluke. I hope, mostly fluke. 112. Let's grab our cinders. As you do. Howdy, Maxa. How you doing? Hello, Cassie. There is our Duriel bug. Wash. A little heart seeker that could still roll in. Where's my manual? Well, it doesn't look like it's this round. There's plenty of blood, though. We've got bags of ovals. Not what I need yet. Okay, 160. Next box is down here. Actually, roll weapons on the rogue and see value. The uniques on the paladins make it a little bit more difficult to get that out of the Helltide side for Pally. Where's my shadow clone? Okay, so we got some things going on here. Whoa, be it if these uniques actually end up being something I want to keep on Rogue, because I've got no inventory space. I was saying on the Discord that I am without much space for mules unless I delete my original like Eternal characters. I keep one Necro on Hardcore, one Necro on the Eternal Softcore, and then I don't want to delete those. Alright. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. You're a spirit orbiting. Oh no. You got the right easy holiday. So you get number 1 on quads. Fair, fair. Okay, here. Damage, dexterity, it's maximum life. Dexterity, movement speed. Alright. So let's go ahead and get rid of these things. Yes, yes. That looks good. Repair this one. We got going on here. Inventory space just doesn't allow like everything you want to play is the problem right now. Right here, we'll sort these out. Okay, then what are we up to? We want anything that's worth favor. That's not it, so we'll go back to the Helltide for now. Going on back here. Alright. On to the next one. So here, and what do we want to do here on the right? This one's fine. Okay, abominations, we don't need this. Right then. Pop that one. Do we want some favor? Yes, I do need favor dungeons to try and get more boxes so we can unlock the manuals that we need here. Ouch. Hell's hatred is satiated. Well, yeah, you just executed me while I was rolling around. Grab Ori. Pop that one. Get this out of the way, stop these, drill that way. Grab the pants, and we'll see what we're doing out here to the east. Oh, this is done now. Right. So we're looking for Ori to pop notes, favor dungeon. I always pull sigils off of my other characters, so I was really desperate for it. But for the most part, it's all good. We got these. Alright, Forgotten Remains. Let's go. Don't worry about all the other stuff after I get into the next zone. Don't you interrupt me with that one shot. Don't you dare. That's what I thought. That's what you got. Oh, we probably have plenty of treasure breaches. It's just favor that I need right now because of the Whisper Cache is having the higher uptick on those drops that are missing from the overall builds. Here we are. Sort of a double GA. Nice. Watch out for the AoEs going off here, but I think for the most part we're alright. And I can actually pick up Opposite on this character now. I know it's crazy. I'm just all on the account right now. Actually, of course, the coiled wards that are a pain in the behind. Get these grabbed. Hello there, Captain Robbie Rob. We are all meta in our own way. Well, if you're the sort that you need to play some varieties, you can keep engaged. Then that does become the most effective means of that. So yeah. So just get iron around that corner. And see how we're doing out here. This way. Little neath irons. And out to the east. Nothing that way. Go ahead and go out to the left. Let's go here. What do we need? On this. Jump. Pull again. Right then, we're up here. Grab the dagger, and we don't really need the upside that much. We already moved along, it's all good. There's no football for a while, I know. What do we gotta do? Like watch the Winter Olympics and that kind of thing? Absurd. Yeah, money's out there. I wouldn't mind more monies, I suppose. Get rid of these Tempest Cold enchants. Go on. I believe in. There you go, Azul. Taking a sweet time. Okay, so let's go do the money collection. I'm gonna kill this Drumstalker just because I can. No particular reason otherwise. Watching curling. Yeah, exactly. Watching curling. I haven't watched anything from the Winter Olympics yet. I realize I'm from Florida. I guess it just doesn't hit the same chords. That and my nocturnalness is all kind of janky for keeping track of anything going on ever. Anyway, whatsoever. Okay, now let's go ahead and take this up here. Mortars, corpse mason out, and another. This looks good. Let's collect the gold that way. And another thing here. Treasure goblins are done. Let's grab the exclusive blood. And here. Manual was days control. That wouldn't be the one that I need. Nope. Alright, ready to go next. That's like damage. Not the worst sword, not the best. I have no rush to roll that, so I'll just go ahead and mark it as junk. My inventory says you don't get anything right now, let's be honest. Okay, let's go. Down this way. Cool for these. Get common explosions this side. Over here again. Those, I don't need it. Go ahead and lay that to rest. We'll grab some potions. Right, again. That'll be alright. Let's see this right side. Treasure goblin here and here. That's ones. Go for now. Those little bound prisoners. And I'll see to it on the other. There. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Come back here, little baron. I need your gold. Fair place has a little bit of a dead end, and Ori has no chill for that. Let's go ahead and activate this Hell Drinker fight. The other one on the side didn't even see it. Just gone instantaneously, as they often are. Road out here that I can't teleport like that. Even if I had Shadow Step on the bar, I'd need a target. Backroom jar action, I guess, is usually good. I often would have done while doing the 300, but these days, obviously don't worry about it. Gelatinous. Would you like to give me manuals though? That would be asking for too much. I just like having this much inventory space to pick up these boss maps as opposed to the poor paladins that are just like completely flooded with them. I hope they let us stack those boss sigils in the next season and go with more of that energy instead of having to stack stacks on stacks of boss keys. I definitely prefer it being like just straightforward as opposed to what it's been for so long. For now, I get a little bit more green. That wouldn't be bad. Look at this. So here, we'll take those things. Got Zit, Ital, Tribute, the Harmony. We can skip those out. Alright, here, yeah, that was kind of rough. At the same time, she was retired for so many years. At a certain point, you'd be like, yeah, it's okay to step away. It's okay to put yourself through that, but it's what it is. Okay, Hell, Living Steel, Exquisite Blood out here. And then grab the Exquisite Blood. Well, now it is her last run. She had another event. It wasn't, but you know. Let's go take a look up here. We need this. If we have anything else we wanted to pick up this way, no. Build fear. Cool enough. Yeah, let us salvage if we don't want these things. Just let it go. We'll just have to all have enough willpower not to accidentally hit the salvage all button too much. Rogue Innovation. Is that the one I need by any chance? This one is Heart Seeker Duration. Nope. What I'm looking for. Let's inventory for next. Stacking the bloodied dungeon keys in the PTR. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Death Mask, Hold On Suit, since the first one I picked out. Cold Resistance, Cold Resistance. Life on Kill. They call them sigils in this game. Let's go ahead and toss this. And throw this one in. As long as I got space, I guess we'll hoard those. Was there anything here I wanted other than for aspects? We don't need this stuff. Oops. But it looks like there's one here for the frostbite, which is not something I'm using. Alright, did we hit the next one yet? No, we have not. We also have Andariel for favorite. Go ahead and hit this hidden armory first before we die with those. Alright. Into the next one. And this way. Grab the door. Pop this. Fine. Crossbow. Butcher. We haven't seen enough of you the last week. I will see plenty more. Looking for bodies for the key. Then one of those to flip. Can we see it? Nothing. Get rid of that. That's all dropping. Fruits I don't need. Still no key. Looks of it, not so much. Artillery. Anything there. Let's go ahead and go with this again. Bloodstained key, got it. Let's go to matriarchs. Another here. Let's go this way, left side. Weird thing. Now what do we want? We want 2 enforcers. There's one here. The Buddhist Lodge Dweller. Here's a little off the side. Got it. Explosives there and there. Crossbows. And we need an enforcer out here. Open that up. Handling corpses. Okay for us. Nothing here. Bad turn. One more enforcer. We think it's this direction. I suppose we do. See how we're doing here. Barricade. This, let's go our top. Spirit collar across. Well, Cutthroat Finesse probably won't be the thing I want yet, but you're getting closer. Every other manual is one step closer to the right one dropping because the pool gets smaller. You take what you can get. The upside. Haunted Refuge. Okay, then we're back to it. Okay, an armory. Right. So, amulets. We can hope for 3 or better passives. We only have a 2 health. Exploit Frigid Finesse is my current combo. That. Another amulet. At least there's a chance. Giving me a chance. No carving. That'll do. Over here again. How's this? Nothing I needed from those. Okay, here. Okay, what's on the Pain Gorgers? Grab the helm. Yeah, this is the place Ori's got the other one handled, probably. I'm a bopper running my full. Now it'll have to do. I might have something better by now, though. Maybe. Maybe. That's what I want. Okay amount of... Nah. Okay amount of ability. Spam from the dash. I don't know if that's really quite what I want yet. Alright. All of that. Grab a little gold here. See what else is happening. Alright, bows, rings, and all of the things. Central spirits. That's alright. Right here, southeast. What are we doing? That's okay for you. Get this out of the way. And this one. Putrid wasps. Another set of that. That one works. We'll grab the rubies. Cool for you. Left here. Got it. Another Undying is done. That's that one. I still got more space. No passive. No passive. Both amulets are failures. Damage, maximum life, nothing there. Alright. So, now what are we looking at? Go back to time and see what we got going on. We Ori next. Okay. That is fine. Alric's everywhere. Rocco, let's go and salvage these since I'm here. I may as well hit the repair there and another box. Willpower.
It is done.
Helms, amulets, rings. I'm still gonna roll the... Nah, we actually do any rings on this character. I'll give in to the temptation of, ooh, there's a greater affix thing. Gotta do what we gotta do. There we go. Sure. These guys got that little chain thing happening. Load. Rolling Pain Gorgers in this build, of course, so not the most exciting, but we were running something else, or want to run something else. The chance. These gave me Shadow Resistance GA. Not it. Not a pair of pants. Run Tibalts on this currently. So also probably not going to be a replacement there anytime soon. Up here. Add traps looking for spires. There's one. You could make that shot from down here, can we? Maybe not. There we go. At that angle. Explosives everywhere. Matriarch, that looks good. Let's grab a royal amethyst. Grab a ring. Alright, grab the sands. I don't think there's anything too amazing down there, but if there was, it'll go to storage. It's fine. I'll take the left. Let's go find our spider collars. The Rocco Cavern spider collars. A bit of a strange name for it there. I mean, I get it, but it could have been a little bit more creative. Grab a bow. Mortar. Horrific summoner. They don't actually even summon spiders, despite what they're called. They just don't summon more than demon type something. Dungeon cleared, so she got the other side. We still have more hidden armory here. And poke at that. Careful. Pay for this. And what's next? All the way around these parts. Northeast. Another chest. Rings, helm, Zol. We'll take this one, and then the dungeon's clear. We'll see what these dropped, and we'll be on our merry way. Over GA. GA was dexterity, but oh man, the other stuff on that is so miserable. Not like those affixes at all. Here's a resource for overpower, and there was another one there. It's also not great. Overpower, resource cost reduction, primary resource return. That's a little too much of a not very necessary thing. Care for that ring much either. Okay, get rid of it. Repair, we're in alright shape. Let's go ahead and do that. That was the last one of those. Okay, let's see what else is going on. Then we go kill like the guy in Dariel one, so she's still favor. Anything else of that sort? Oh, rain of arrows, shadow stone. Oh, grenade, rain of arrows. Nope. Double check these. I wanted to change out the chance for the Heartseeker to proc twice. Where is it? Looking for chance for Heartseeker to cast twice. It is still rare, right? Yeah, so I still don't have that manual to fix that roll, so I can't sanctify until I do this for favor. The nice slasher. I don't know which one that is. Be here. Hold on to those. We'll go ahead and upgrade them. Let's see what happens on the sanctify. Bod 120. The sanctify is huge. It's still solid. Get your stun. Basic skills. We'll take the basic skills, I think, on that one. It'll be alright. And then here's another. This one has the 125% less GAs. Okay. Skills. I think the basic skills on that one as well. Okay, so let's go sanctify both of these since I don't need to do anything else on them. No sockets and gloves. Every now and then we do have people who come through and insist that they should have sockets and everything. Is it necessary? I don't know.
You care?
We're proponents of this. Let's go. Forge. Item quality increases to 22. I think I have a 25 something already. And then this one got a resource cost reduction, so that's no fun here. It is 2 more minutes. Alright, I'll go kill Andy real quick. See if we've got Ori here at the spot. Yeah. At the Wounded Court. Poke at her here. Here we go. What's up, Alaska? There we are. Take the gold. Got enchant on that. Do I have enough Stygians on me real quick? Nope, not on this one. That's alright. Don't need it anyway. Gotta see if there's a Belial for the hell of it.
Greetings.
Yeah. Thank you. Open that. And no luck, but that's alright. Thank you much. Also good for another Hadriel gift. Since I'm here, I may as well, right? Gonna force the portal on me. Alright, here. Let's do the Hadriel deal. Re-update him so he stops trying to get so much attention. Yeah. Divine favor. Quite a bit to go here. And then I'll do this. You compare that to the other one at some point for an hour, okay? Research here, GA, a lot of other stuff on kills. Not exciting. One of these was good for another skin. Let's salvage one of those. Dancing knives. Dance until now. Are you my masterwork? Nope. Are you my masterwork? Nope. The search still continues. All these must go. Alright, anything else out there for favor other than the Helltide? There is the Harbinger favor now that Andy just ticked off of hers. So we'll go ahead and do the Harbinger next. Alright, Hori. Sweet dreams. Alright. Harbinger. Let's go. Nice. Hori's coming for this kill real quick. Get up here before we pop it.
Hello.
There she goes. Okay. This one I also don't have a lot of on me currently. That's not a big deal. She just spotted me. Thank you. No one knows I have plenty of these if I just go steal it from my paladins. Here. We'll take that gold and we'll do this as well. Amulet, definitely nothing I need, but did the thing. Hooray. 8, 12 on those pants. Not good enough. What are my corrupts still dealing with? I actually haven't put my divine gifts in yet. So, not the case. What we want to do here. Corrupted, the pangs, ambush me. I'm cool with that. The other one goes in that spot. Whoops, this one out, this one here. Deal. Now, which of these corrupt spots either filled with malice and will focus your beams, or division in power and their attacks can daze. Let's put this one in the spot here. Other one that way. Alright, Ori, no problem. Hey, Hatter, how you doing? Essence of Sin, you're vulnerable while fighting world bosses, or meteors rain down. I mean, maybe we'll try it that way. Now this one. Agonized souls are enraged and will now form explosions, or inefficient anguish lurks without the understanding attached lightning siphons. I don't like that it's slow much, so here, let's do this, and then we'll do the little extra explosions now. With my low life and all that, it might be a bad idea, but I can always switch them if it's a problem later. At least now we have those things socketed, because I totally forgot about them. Let's salvage again. There you go. And then we have some things on me to do the Undercity. Don't have the biggest ones, but for favor, we'll do what we gotta do. And I don't have a lot of corrupted items currently either. Good to force those just to go hang out at Asmodan, though. Alright, then we're good to go. Okay, here we are. Watching dogs, huh? How many? Let's go try the Andariel one here. Doesn't let me do the big bargain one, huh? The more you know. Well, I guess I'll go more jewelry then. To the Undercity. Okie dokie. First things first, we go this way. At least this one doesn't need me to be as sweaty as the unique one does. There we go. We go this way. Southwest side. Get rid of this. Electrified obelisk, those little Andariel shades. We're not scared of you, gal. Go over that. This again. Here to the right side. Fine enough. 1 golden lab and 2 gray pyrenees. Nice. Here, these I don't want. Let's go portal. Oh, let's go portal. Feels weird not just constantly spamming dash everywhere. Like a little bit shy of that currently with our current cooldowns and things. Resource not spending fast enough. Look at this. There we go. Okay, for now. Where is it? It's close. It's not quite there. It's close. Could put the shadows on the M2. Would hit them more often just by spamming stuff. And now we're already hit this. Those out of the way. And left side, got a little corpse axe, that'll do. Alright, now what do we want? Grapnel and our Grand Spear Beacon. Here you go. Cool enough. Raise spirit types. That worked for me. Got it. Spirits empower you. Let's take that. And I could kill that for a little bit of value, but we're the 4 out of 4 on this floor anyway. It'll work. For you. I don't need. We're in fine shape without it. How's this fairy? Janky dash. And I want this. Yep. Enchant. Cool. 4 out of 4. Got it. Good to go. Now that portal will be up here. Definitely don't lack for damage in this setup. We're in fine shape that way. The lab does doggy angles roll on back in both sides. Here. Got it. Got it. There she goes. Still not sure. They're shortening the Andariel hand trimming in a PTR. Like some of us would think that they did, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. Alright. Death prep cooldown reduction, shadow clone cooldown reduction, rate of arrows cooldown reduction. I could put that cooldown reduction on this ring. Technically didn't think about that. Try and get that to be just right. It might be worth it. But I went through all that trouble to get the dark shrouds right. Decisions. Right now, it does feel like I'm not dashing as smoothly as I could be. Out of the issue. Decisions. And for now, we're gonna keep it the way that it is. There's that Frost losing all that damage. Tools, boots, two-handed weapons. I'll go boots. See how that's doing. A manual or 2. This one is still not the Heartseeker. And this one is also still not the Heartseeker. It's actually the same as the same manual twice from 1 box. How about this one? That one also not what I need. So, still out there. It's still out there. 30 per second, but I don't care for the movement speed. Implicit. We toss that. Alright, we can work on the glyphs some more again. World boss is in 20 minutes, which only now reminds me that that means I missed the last one, or however many. It's fine, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Our damage should be better than the last time we were in here, because we did get one of the 2 manuals that I'm using. But still looking for the first one. Other one, I should say. Alright. So, How we doing? You teleport out there. Looks nice to me. Let's go ahead and hit this one up. There we go. Plague Bearer is okay. There's out of the way. We'll see this on the southwest. Go ahead and hit this. Fire enchants. Careful. And right. Third slitters. Give me another. In your way. Claw. They're looking to explode on me. They're still gonna hurt as much as they did before. So I'll be able to kill them faster, but we're still a squishy mess for sure. Here, who do we have? There and there. Little freeze going on. Careful. That was days, alright. No champions, no elites. Let me get rid of this. Another set of you and you. Anything in this corner that we started on that we need? Of course not. These are champs. Another one here. Got this. There and there. And we'll see our southwest side. I'll take this because why not? That is about 3,000 health. Why not? Another eyeball to play with. There you go. Battle clone, please. There's the thing keeping this shielded. There we go. Swiss is good. Now what's next? Field. Holy ultimates all the time. Alright, let's see southeast. Get rid of the Inferno Blights. Not me bad right this second. You and you. Get rid of this again. Fine. Stop it, stop it, that hurt. The first one was like, that's bad. The second one, okay, that's really bad. Revive. You were doing so well not dying too, and then there's that. Inevitably. We go to the next portal. Yeah, maybe. B. Where are we going now? The little odds here. Quite everything we need. Lightning enchant types. For you and you and all of that. Alright, northwest. How's this doing? Nothing. Go through the portal. Okay, then here. Little splitter. Right here, no thanks. Oops. I didn't see why it hit me, but I do see that corrupt orb right there. Whatever they call that. Pain. Left side, what you got for me? Might get shock lances. This was okay. Another here. Raider types. Thanks. Okay for me, I'll take this. Fire chance. Good for this to go through. A lot of explosions there. Almost to kill me again. Almost. Albatross. Grenade there. Executioner stuff is going through all on me. Nasty. Alright. Do the dark shot on the way out. Sure. Lyle. Go for fire. Cool. So, we'll take that. Get some rings. We'll do canny now. 46. Let's go. Throw on that Harlequin crest. Probably. I don't know how much that pops my damage, but if we're just staying around this tier, it might be alright. Skill resource cost gain 50% increased damage and resource cost increased by 30% in 4 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. I could. See what our Harlequin options are. Trying to stop the one shot. I'm gonna just temporarily here. Dude, okay. 100% chance of trigger poison. Listen, roll. I have Darials. Dude, that to use. Somewhere I have a Harlequin. I don't know if it's in this. Oh, yes, it is right here. The 24% quality. Kind of cute, I guess. We'll do that. Put that in there and see what that looks like. So now we'll do this again. Which one of these do I want to roll with it? We'll restore that. Focus skill for another class. We don't do that too much right now. Do we? Ability Rakov skills. Ultimate skill. Yeah, that's an ultimate skill. I mean, I do it a lot. I don't know if that's gonna even out quite nicely. We'll see how that goes. Trying to stop the one shot while we're just looking to farm some glyph levels. Oh yeah, so the manual will be nice here too, but it doesn't happen that often. Alright. Okay, then... Of course, gives a good value, but... Let's see how it looks and evens out running this now. Fire starter. Pretty good synced on this. Harlequin anyway, after all. My cooldown should feel a little better. Definitely tell us the damage differential though. I'm not looking to push. Might be alright. Iron chance. Be you on the right side. Just I'm gonna touch a little mortar. Sorry, slicers. Still hurts. That time I didn't deliberately tank way too much for science. And you know where we're at. I can't take everything. More things maybe. That was no Dark Shroud up. And so that was a recipe for disaster. Here, there you go. And hit this. Alright, again, right side. How do you do? Stop this. Now leave this stuff. Stay out of the mortar fire. Yeah, a little bit more health now with Chico. Go, it's running, we're happy. Hello, how you doing? Right again. This one, touch that just a touch. Imagine. And right, we got 3 of those. Grab that. Get out of the way. A lot of AoE going off. For champions. Outlaws. Frozen out. Trying to get outside of these and hit that all the way on the far side. There you go. I think I killed it. Move through here. Mortars are good. Through that portal. Right. Corpse axes. Not too bad. That one's gone. Who do we have here? We got warrior captains. Those are fine. Here's another one of you. Places all over the place. Aww. Places are good. Now we're over here. Grab a little artillery. Our left side's next. Whoops. Okay for that. Got a spider. And this goes down. Nordic ski jumping. Then yeah, right? All of the skiing, everything just looks crazy. Someone had a good meme on Reddit explaining how the summer is like natural things, like okay, now swimming and running fast, you know, things like this, and then it's like now hopefully they don't die while they do 360 jumps into a front flip, you know, all these kind of things. Like everything in the Winter Olympics is super lethal looking. Super lethal. Here. Bro, they don't cut each other with these lethal sharpened skate edges. Like, even that's not safe. Nothing is safe in the winter. I knew it. That's why I live in Florida. It's safe. Okay, here. Got it. Little captains. There is another elite. Oh, execution. Things I don't care for much. Now I'm dying less, but also killing slower, so I don't know. It's like the other way. It's like I don't like the balance currently. And here. There you go. Belial awaits. See what the boss kill looks like. Yeah. Yeah, right. It's like, I don't care how much skill you have that. It's still super lethal, all of it. Wait. Curling's like the only one that doesn't seem like that's a bad idea. Okay. It's alright on this boss. It's not great. I don't know. Okay, next one, the legendary. That way these with crits. You can do control here. Try to get everything out to the 46%. I don't know, the 46 level. Looks like the snowboarding events in their winter ones to watch. That ski, alright. Never quite captured my attention the same. Alright, and then we're still rolling amulets, I suppose. Trying to find more passives out here. This one is movement speed GA, resource cost reduction, weapon mastery, none of that do I need. So we still got some time out here to do this one, trying to get whisper boxes because they like to give me my manuals. And the drill kill actually was doing a pretty good job of that too, just by himself. That's not bad. Every time I see this loading screen, I swear there was another one that didn't have the paladin in the middle, and it looked so awkward. So at some point, somebody else who has control over that also decided it looked awkward and changed it. So I guess in that I was wrong. I was not wrong. Okay. Here we go into this again. Some stealth. Immediately ruined because my mercenary has no chill. Wait, I don't have my mercenary right now. It's probably for the best though, because then I actually can stealth sometimes. I could put that back though, since I'm by myself again. Do that after I do this. Remember to do my pet at least. Finally did my divine gift, but there's always something missing, and that is the mercenary right now. So the obvious choice would be to choose the Kubo experience, but I'm an Alkin kind of move, so I'm probably just gonna grab Alkin because I can. I obviously don't need his resource return or anything like this. Just out here pew-pewing and letting the shadow clone hit the big ones. Fine. I might hit something, I might not. Heartseeker better just be good at Heartseeker. Grab those cinders. If I maybe get the manual I need. Got Marksman, Augments, Basic. We finally do it. We finally do the thing. Yes, chance for projectiles. Heartseeker projectiles. Hooray. So they're doing this again. I guess I'm sticking with it. It's gonna be that way. Why not? Free stuff, even if it's just a little bit. 141. Like that cold clip. Looks neat. With any luck, Rogue will have access to their views more often on every skill that shoots, and any skill. Not so locked into having to deal with all the views on the bar or burning a whole aspect to do it. Unless, I guess, if an aspect let everything do it, not just the basic attacks, and a different kind of elements, I'd be okay with it. I'm not crazy about the way that it is now. At least the basic skills have a nice way of avoiding that trouble. That out. And there's Duriel. Duriel Red. As opposed to Duriel Green, I guess. It's fine. Let's grab the Pain Memory. Busy Blood, Scoundrel Finesse. Cool. Let's do the den thing before I forget again. Because Lord knows I always do. You can tell I'm very dedicated to the mercenary life. Here are my 400 of the bartering tokens from all season. The hundreds of boxes on Alkin and Variana and Stubo. Even we're here at this point. Hey buddy, you're not what I'm looking for here. Do you want to see Alkin to follow me around? There you go. I'll do what I can, which is not a lot, buddy, but it's fine. There we go. Shadow. It's Alkin's highs. However, darkness and chance of being vulnerable. Alkin's shadow has a 10% chance of daze. I'm daze enough on my own. Desiccates an area. This is not great. For 6 seconds slowing. Alkin chains of the 10 enemies to himself, 10 of them to deal shadow damage. And then chains expire, they deal more shadow damage and stun. I just like the way it looks. Damage to soul chain, enemy detonates the chain early. Alkin chain of soul's cooldowns reduced by 2 seconds when a chain target dies. Do that. Doing something I usually don't do. And then who do we want to take over here? You know, over here. I'll take you. He only has 31 of those coins. Bad times. We want... which one here? Yes, we like... Raider? No, Bastion. That's the one I'm looking for. And then Bastion can happen on me doing Shadow Clone? Seems like an odd choice. I don't know. Fine. As long as he does it. There you go. Divine Favor leveled up again. I know it. I don't need to see it. I know it. Be white with my mercenaries in tow. Okay, you are now able to also do the proper masterworking, so we can try and sanctify for the rogue. But first, let me make sure I go get this box, which I can almost open, not quite yet. Got little Alkin hanging out. Remember I had a prankster left on the Paladins or not, like maybe I did. Gonna get rid of the parasite. There's another worm. These worms are super handy for keeping kill streaks on the PCR. Then I realized just evade Paladin was great at keeping the kill streak up and it didn't matter anymore. Hopefully they adjust that so it feels more equal across the build, because it felt like the rich were getting richer on that front. It even sustained my kill streaks through the horde waves where other builds had no chance. And definitely don't need Galavine on live. We are fine on that front. I can assure you. Grab our cinders. Take this. Another. Don't mind if I do. Pay for that. Out of that. Collect those things. Put out the gold. Now. Our cinders too. You and you. That health, but so far it looks alright. Damage reduction off every Harlequin holding me together better than the last time we were here. Standing in the meteors and not getting completely wrecked for it. Grab this. Take their cinders. Don't mind if I do. That one. Poison and Shadow Enchanted. Teleports. 427. Let's go ahead and do this. We want die box. Abomination. Those parasites. Gift of Mysteries here. Good for this. Grab living steel. And I will pick these up just in case they have some aspect upgrades. But I'll just get and slam that non-GA is gonna do it. Let's go right to Ascension. Hello! I see. Yeah. The Butcher will spend plenty of time with him come next season anyway, so it's all good. Growing frenzy. So we get some Hellborn next. Hey, I didn't get one shot by the execution thing. Nice. Progress. Pop that open. Squeezy blood here. And still waiting for the Hellborn. Here, open the other mystery box on the other side too, real quick. It's on the west end. Walk over there, I suppose, and we'll be fine. Where's Altkin? There he is. Time for you. Okay, fire chance. That'll work. Right you go. Arctic bears, and we'll hit that right there. A little helping hand. Solar suits. Take this. Drop it. That's the host. Okay. Explosive. Stop it. This at all. What do we do here there? Still looking for. Oh, we don't get it. Still something lingering. Sick Kryron. 316. I could go this way. The part of me that keeps thinking I have kill streaks to worry about, so I'm like, oh no, I don't want to go through the overshot, that'll break my streak. It's like, wait, no. We're on live, we don't have that right now. We do have another whisper box to get though. Let's take that GA amulet. Shiny. Worry about that later. Let's get box now. Then we're gonna rework those tempers, I think. Where did it go? What box? Was it stuck in? You got that one on the far northwest. Ouch, that hurt. Just check my map for a second. I'm looking wreck for it. There we go. Those little wolves while I'm running around. Functional enough, I guess. Time being. There we go. Get those cinders. A little safe zone. Another place where my kill streak could get wrecked. Unless they adjust it, I suppose. Alright, here we are. Getting warmer. Be able to open up something else after this too. Buddy Dill. And we'll do the Gift of Mystery. Can't say that. Wait, steel. 110, enough to open this up here for sure. Some runes. I don't know for sure which one I want on this, or which ones I want on this yet. Here we go. New things to tag for my Pangorgers. How about that? Get that out of here. Alright, so Gift of Helms. Something we're gonna actually use. Like dilution damage, but for Harlequin's protection for now. I guess I could throw out a perdition for the crit too. I think the Harlequin's actually really what's kept me alive throughout this whole time. A bit of a squishy situation. Feels like we're always moving on. Because we are, buddy. It's not a feels like, it is. Poor kid. Not that bright. It's okay. Repair, masterwork, and all that. Poison immune. Dexterity on chest. That will help me though. Nope. No more amulets. Other than the ones in the box I haven't checked yet. Do that. See if we got any winners. Everybody got the Greater Paragon on. Alright, looking for passives. Clearly not getting that on GAs, unfortunately. We got a Weapon Master only +1. Trap Mastery also +1. None of those are getting it done. So now we needed to change out these rolls. So the question is, can I get enough on just one-hander and be like, yeah, you know that's enough, or are we gonna have to go with this one here? I think we'll have to stick with this one, so that I can change the other weapon for the Dark Shrouds. So where is that Heartseeker double shot? Chance for Heartseeker projectiles cast twice. Looking for the GA. Resto scrolls getting a little bit lighter than I'd like. We are doing okay for now. 67.5, 66.2. Go ahead and go again. 58.7, 56.2, 6.2, 66.2. Really likes that roll. We can do better. 68.8, 57.5. 6.8 much better, but not it yet. Bad puppy. 1.3, 70, 7.5, 75, go again. 80, 65, 62.5, 57.5. 66.2, 72.5, 65, 81.3, 67.5, 57.5, 78.8, 75. There it is, 113.7, so that's the guarantee now, so we definitely can change this out to the Dark Shrouds now. Is there anything else with that I would want more? I doubt it. Usual typical rogue kind of things. Let's go ahead and look for the GA on this. 7.9, very small. 31.9, roll it again. 31.3. 27.5, 30. That is not the roll I am looking for. I got a lot of restos on this. Heartseeker business. 36.3. We need to be prepared for our gear to break when I go and sanctify, but now I think we're in pretty good shape. Now it's a matter of masterworking. Morning. Okay, what do we do here? Keep the friction finesse where it is, keep that where it is. This one will go over the dark shroud roll now. Strike damage. Restore primary resource. Like that roll much. This one of those, like this is the sword I had to work with. Restore primary resource. So that's probably done more than nothing. Maximum life. Dexterity. Stubborn wheels. There we go. We got that one. This dexterity. Probably where I wanted to be. That's fine. That one's got its energy per second. It got movement speed on the roll. What's our movement speed currently? Capped on that. Yeah, we did. Maybe too much. 5. Energy per second. Nothing. Might just leave that. I can always get different boots later. Let's just sanctify these. Everything else is sorted and ready to go. That was obnoxious, Hadriel. Okay, so boots. New affix added, total resistance. Sure, we could use that. Actually, it's not bad. This one, I have quality increase, 36 out of 50. Hey, it's not bad either. This one now. Get stock and everything. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's got that restore show. New affix added, maximum life. Not bad. We don't really need that. Our amulet here. New affix added, life on hit. Not the worst, not the best. This one has a lightning resistance on it. Let me go ahead and change something on this. So, crit strike chance isn't bad. Maximum life, I kind of need it. So that lightning resistance, I can change it to an all resistance. And then it's significantly smaller, but a little bit more well-rounded. What's the roll on lightning? I don't know what the actual cap on that should be. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Lucky coal reduction. It's time to just take the cooldown reduction. Alright, here. Later, Zoso. Reduction life on kill. Attack speed, also tempting. The fire is also nice. Damage over time, attack speed damage, attack speed. Fire is what's killing us most right now. Or just take what probably should be that, but I just want the well-rounded. Overpower healing receive, cooldown overpower, Vuln healing receive, damage life for 5. Vuln, we got plenty of Vuln from different sources right now, we're okay. Resource, life on hit, crit strike damage and lightning resistance, physical overpower, healing, life on hit, energy, element 61. That's by no means the cap on that, is it? It's not, but I'll take it. Let's sanctify that, see how it goes. Affix replaced. So it replaced 1 to be a shadow damage. Let's do about my attack speed. Janky. Well, we need a different ring. Needs a different ring anyway. Do I have any others sitting around that are playable for the rogue? We shall see. Some have them thanked. That was the one I was going to get back to a paladin. And these have all been sanctified. Some of these might actually still work. Toss the overpower on this. The aspect on that one. We want vehement brawlers. I don't think I have other brawler range around, do I? No, just the one we're messing with there. Have a direct line from what the paladins were doing. Can roll off ovals. What's this doing? It's cooldown reduction. That's playable, actually. That's how the resistance I was interested in. Maybe we mess with this. Maybe we mess with this. So we need another one of these. Alright, then we'll go ahead and temper this one. We'll go offensive. We're doing Dark Shroud rolls again. Yeah, that's the right one. Gotta find where we're sitting. There we go. Want the GA on you. 5.5, 24, 21.5, 23.5, 26, 27.5. Roll it again. 20, 22, 21, 25, 26, 20.5, 29.5, 21.5, 23.5, 20, 22.5, 21, 29.5, 28.5, 26, 25, 25.5, 45. There we go. Nice one there. Keep the coal resistance or trade out the coal resistance. I suppose I trade that out. Are we over here for that? This one needs another brawlers. Yeah, I literally just looked at that one. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and hit the enchant out here. There's no elements. Coal resistance. Okay, so instead of coal resistance, we can change it to a different resistance. This seems a little tragic, or we can do attack speed or something else here. Wouldn't mind the attack speed, I think. No life roll on this, or does a life roll, no dex? I might actually have to go dexterity here. I won't say have to, but it'll still feel alright. Go add a socket to this one. Go ahead and add sockets. And then we can masterwork. This one we want to hit the shroud on. Again. Nicely done. And then we can sanctify and hopefully end up with something better than the last time our angel hit this. New affix added all stats. Alright, that's playable. Didn't break anything, unlike some people. Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of the junk. Throw the diamond in. Here, we trade this one for that one. We can salvage this at the jeweler. Did I have a better socket situation now? I don't think so. Also in the issue where I didn't have, well, I guess it should be in this tab. Oh well, whatever. For now it's fine. I don't have places to put all these legendaries. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. Nope. Injure crowd control. Inflict crowd control. I do quite a bit of that. Not could function. Monitor, of course, works a bit. Zan, I have on something already. Yeah. Just for now, it's okay. It'll work. We should be a bit better off now that we got sanctifications in there. Which, knowing that they are giving me some value. If we don't have that next season, hopefully those bloodied items get a little bit of a pick-me-up, so they're giving us something back. Too close to that vanilla eternal is not a great time for off-meta builds. If we're being asked to basically do now Torment 5 kind of content. So, peasant altar things. Alright. Back damage on this looks like without the shadow clone, not great. With the shadow clone, should be alright. Yeah, there you go. Easy to hit a grenade. Don't think I have the means to open this up yet. It's on this character. Right. 1, 3, 4. Not a lot of that either. Okay, these things all being a little extra. What else is out there for favor? We're chasing. I could do these again. Shell tides. Don't need it as much actually, gonna think of it. I just need now lithals. The manual I needed I popped. That was a nice little bonus. Better GA gear would hurt, of course. Chasing the old sanctifications. I think most of my sanctifications that I'm not already wearing on this are pretty locked into Paladin roles. Alright, finding runes. This season, if you're playing on live, runes are easy to find. You kill Duriel, get the corrupted Duriel mats, and then you go over to Asmodea, the southeast of Darbanzets, and then open up those Duriel boxes. A guaranteed legendary rune drop every time you open that box. Pretty solid. If you don't have access to that, you don't want to do it that way. Undercity Harmony runs drop runes all the time. That is their intended purpose. Here. And bossing in general doesn't do a bad time of rune drops in general. This fine chance, no problem. That's good. Ouch, I hurt the pain. Gonna revive that. Here you go. To southeast. Cold majors. That one is done. Stay outside of that. Serpent cultist is done there too. What else are we doing? That worked out. The bloodletter. Serpent collars. And another. Plague bearer here. That. Leave that way. For you, we'll take that out. Damage loss changing from the Lucian. Overpowers are not nearly as oppressive. die less. Let's see now. Nah, nothing like super outstanding. Here we are. We already have like double Shaco on this and the Selling Starless, which aren't so bad. And in general aspects, like, you know, I'm not like a grandfather role on anything on this character, Starless, so these kind of deals, these are all on my case on Paladin. Alright. Moving on through. Let's get rid of that little survivor. And southeast. Not that doing over here. Got it. That one's done. Let's grab channeling. I always look at the people who have karma in the millions on Reddit, and they always are joking. They say, like, I always make it a point for people not to know my karma. Just like, yeah, that sounds about right. Never been inclined to chase any of that ever in my life. All the things to grind, that's not it. Because usually it comes down to saying something really, really dumb and sitting there and like devoting yourself to memeing the hardest and the fastest in any new like mainstream kind of post, and then not fucking up and missing the meme and then getting the opposite direction and getting nuked from orbit is part of your karma. Like, it's a game. If you care about Reddit karma, you gotta sit there and play the game. And I'm just like, ain't nobody got time for that. I know. Alright. This is Heartseeker Rogue. The Lord of Lies. So I'll take this and all of those two since we're fresh here. Get everything up to the 46. Working on the control glyph. I don't have that combat in here, and I don't trust that crit rate one bit. No, I don't trust the crit rate. I think the other option was fluidity. And I don't even know I picked that up by now. I would think I would have, and I didn't notice it, but earlier today I didn't have it. The Paragons. Okay, so at some point I did pick it up. We got that going for me. I want to change it. Stick around the other ones, and then when we get to combat, we'll think about it. Alright. So, here you go. Terrifying. The eyeball to play with. Eyeball kid. Okay. I saw his chains tag there. He's exciting. Got it. Mortars. Got this one, and then left. Here for you. I'll do that. Lightning Enchanted. Easy. Mortars. Cool. Shock Lance don't like it. I don't like it. Here for you. I'll do this one. That one. Done. Left for us. Hey, now stop. No AoE, please. Don't need that in my life. Bit of you. Why you got so much shield, friend? There you go. Wait, whatever's holding that. There's a good Pain Gorgers off of just dashing through. For me. Who's next? That's just for here's little Bastion. Every time I see him, I think he's a suppressor. I was like, wait, it's not even the right color. It's not even the right color. Blood Clan Mauler things. I'll take this one. Good for you and you. Stay out of that. East side, little vampire bats. Let's go ahead and do this. Poison chance. R-A-R-K. Got it. Good. Now what else is here? Plain Impalers, Marauders. Back to southeast. I don't need that one. Poison. Good enough. Grab another. Keep going. Southeast, okay. I don't need that one either. Like playing tights. Get that mortar out of the way. And right side. Goals. Done. AoE, I don't want to deal with it. What the madness is this? Grab the artillery. Little poison goats. But they look cool, that green highlight. Or lightning coming my direction. Just got the little barriers. Lunatics and their barking souls. Still really don't like that affix. Like, was that necessary? We don't have lunatics in our lives anymore. We have more lethal lightning things. It's that fire executioner deal or whatever it is. It really hurts. And that claw is gone. Almost there. Mortars, poisons. Oh my. Next set. Dash through here and tag those while I go through this set of things. I don't even know where that one came from, but okay. Didn't die on the cover. That's the first time I think around this year we've done this. I'll dag the boss and ruin everything. Buddy. Nicely done. Deny Belial. Got a little dagger there. Okay, so roll. We'll go 46. Combat was the one we're skipping for now. We'll go devious. Increase damage to crowd control. Targets by 8%. That should be pretty nice. On to the next one. Mystic circles. I do not miss being tied in those. No, thank you. Let's keep around the aspect to make sure it follows you around, but it was a waste of the whole aspect. If only they did the right thing and made those mystic circles a group of. That would have been cool. Like every class should have some sort of ZDPS option. It doesn't have to be like the best. It's just like it's nice if it's there, just to say that it is. That would have been the clear choice for the Spiritborn. Here we are. And say like, oh yeah, no, the technology doesn't like having that kind of circle. And then Paladin Consecration Circle exists, so clearly that doesn't make sense. Maybe, just maybe, when the skill tree is changed, we can see them redo it and right that wrong for Spiritborn. Grab the potion. Here. Go. That lobber action. More shock lance. Poison. Why aren't you all dead yet? Because I'm dazed, you're dazed, we're all dazed. That's why. Yeah, Shadow Clone's doing some sort of work there for us. Another. Double elite, it's fine. Nice, done. That one's dead again. Engorgers are a wild time. All sorts of weird angles. WASD versus my mouse movement. Which one wins? Neither. Everyone's a loser in that scenario. Like that artillery tag for the Paingorgers though. That's not bad. Alright, pop these. Those. You kill Duriel or whatever in whatever configuration, you know, either in the Helltide or the actual lair and get the corrupted. That's items up to 20, and then you go kill Asmodan and then open up the Duriel box and it has guaranteed legendary rune drops in there. Spider host. Done. Go ahead and hit this one. Go. Let's get rid of these. And right side, I'll get rid of the Burning Dead. You want these corrupt items from Duriel, and you take those to Asmodan southeast of Zardensit. And then the third box on the right is the one you want. From the right. The one on the far right. Electrified all blues. There he goes. Let's activate this eyeball. One works. Keep going. His little eyes. We dash through as we do. And right side here. Alrighty. If only. We're not a paladin here. Okay, here we are to the southeast. Over there. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. On the right, collect that. Lightning enchanted. For you. And the portal should be here in a moment. There. Alright, up we go. Dun, 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 dun. For these things we go. That'll work. Grab the pants. Go over that one. Grab the pants here. Helms, and then this one. How do we do here? Devious. 39. Gotta collect all that. No space. Gotta clean it up. Literally said all of this already. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's go ahead and do with those. Right there. Bone damage, we don't want this. Helmets. Smoke grenade. Axum life. Right there. Okay, clear those. And we'll get those out of the way. Yeah, we're talking like the gifts. I think that's what you're saying. But like, I don't like farming Asmodean. I don't think that does anything. He would count as a world boss, so his Asmodean type deal would be with what he's doing over on the Asmodean rewards. I don't think there's a room part included on that, is there? Well, your dark chance 10% has a stun enemies, and then 20% increased armor. Yeah, I think so. Those don't do it. Okay, then what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We want to get inventory sorted. We did. Then we go back into the pit again. Most pit we haven't do in a while, because good old gotta level those glyphs. It's not the sweatiest to go all the way. I might be able to with that one shot. Potential gets higher and higher. I go along here. Grab that one and that one. There we go. Works. Explosives. It's gonna pop. I don't want to pop with it. Although, Harlequin might protect me there. Oh no. Okay, down we go. Southwest. Here we are. Playing Impaler types. Mage, Night Blades done. There's out of here. Stock Lances. So we stand in it. As long as we don't stand in it, we're okay. Touch that. Stock Lance, I'm just trying to dodge it. Don't want to deal with all of that. I'm still not over how ridiculously much ridiculous the ultimate damage is supposed to not. You get the extra damage from just ultimate in general, including nodes, and then you get more damage after using the ultimate. It's just so, we're so locked in and tied to dang shadow clones. Love-hate relationship for Rogue, for sure. Okay, down we go here. So, Nagaris. Got you with the Pain Gorgers already, so I suppose that's fine enough. Sometimes those Executioner swords, they kind of like disappear. Very strange. So many things with those. It's just like not great. Not great at all. They call them executioner now. It used to be like the falling sword or whatever. Now it's got like falling axes. It didn't get a special name. Definitely season 7 influenced affixes out here. Kind of painful. Over here. This one. Gari Rattlejaws. This and this. Now what are we doing? Hellbinder. Just needs more. All the way down this way, southeast. Blast wave. Out the fire. All of it. Whatever configuration. Nope, speaking of, there's 2 more there. Get wrecked by the reprisal. That's always nice. You on the right. The flicker. Just alright. The blast wave doing a lot of heavy lifting there, I think. Are we there yet? Nah. Oh, there we go. We are. We're the portal. Yes, what will it be? Darkness and death? No, we already probably know them pretty well, considering you can do a lot of dealing with death, one way or another. Anyways, my shadow clone, they were actually do damage. Good example of that again. Amulet, sure. Boots action. Alright, I was working on Devious. There you go. And then we want Headhunter, then maybe we do the Fluidity. I think the Fluidity, I can put it at the ultimate damage nodes and get that value ranked up. Because, well, it is what it is. If it's that much stronger, we double down. We double down. Give me another. Enhance our dexterity. I miss my extra potions. I am ultra spoiled by so many things on Paladin this season. Take that potion situation away from everybody else, and then they're just like, yeah, well, Paladin, guess what? Viber's awesome. You get to keep your extra potions and then some. Everyone else, you go enjoy your Tybalts and your Temerities and having 4. Explosives out. Get rid of this one. Fire for you. Let's see what else we got going on southeast. Got a little mortar. What else is this? Fur. Got a lot of pain gorgers. I think that'll do. Take base again. Shock lances. There you are. Fine for it. Shatter Enchanted. There's an archer, that's a note. Let's go down this way. Fine. And southwest. Another. Diopolis. And our southwest has another touch of this one. We're gonna do that lightning enchanted. Let's see you there. Keep going. Definitely on more sturdy right now. We'll miss the extra damage on the other helmet. While laughing at me. That's a lot of shame, actually, on Hulkin. A little excessive. Berries. Right here. This one's fine. Southwest, how do you do? Got a little bit of this stuff. Look at that. Right there. Nice to meet. Got it. Northwest, that. Good read that. Get rid of that. Featured remains. Good for this. Now, what else do we want to do? I got Derwin Frostburn happening. Frozen's done. Now let's be up here. A touch of that. You and you. The survivor snake. Right here in his cozy bubble. I don't even respect it that it's there most of the time. It's just like, oh wait, you showed up? Too late. I've already got the stuff to kill elsewhere. Okay, Gorge is doing swell. Yes, for us. How does this look? Rattlejaw types. Go again. And we'll take the Lyle's Lair portal. Didn't die again. We got that going for us. Let's see the fastest clears currently. There you go, bud. Worked out alright. It's Titans. I don't see anything else here looking super amazing. Hello, how you doing? Let's go Headhunter next. Looking for 5% fire damage increase. That's the way to be. And that one to the pits. Alrighty. So here you are. Got that survivor done. All of that AoE I don't care for much. Let's grab the potions. Lightning's cool. Get another here. We'll take this. Poisons. Got shock lances. We can play with that. Get another here again. Good deal. Ice Clan Impalers. Blood Mage. And Southeast. Fire Bats. Right side. Poison. All those shattered ice sculptures are always so satisfying. Do it again. Practically all we do on this. Slasher. Do not go back into those AoEs. That sounds like a bad plan. Do not need that right now. There you go. Incapacitator. Down. Waller for you. To the east. This one's got a fire enchant I can deal with. I'm gonna check this out in the corner before we commit to portal. There you go. There's duels everywhere. Maybe I don't want to deal with you. Let's go over here. And the Coron's demise now. Alright. How's that looking? Spray maker, AoE's going off. Polarity. We'll see this over here to the east side. That one's good. Frostbite's cool. Nothing there. We'll keep moving. On right. That's alright there. I don't need to deal with them. Go ahead and hit this one too. Those shock lances. Grab the potions east here. For that. Grab the blast wave. Elusive outlaw. Stab it. Whoops. Don't care for those much. Hopefully the Pangorger gets good value. Keep them dying while I'm over here. I don't know what the range on all that sort of thing is. There's just like gonna stick. Wait, making fine progress. Explosive. Get out of that. Let's grab this little clawer. Who's this now? We want these. And the splitter. Got it. Come on now. That's wild. Stop it. The horror, the horror. Admonishers. Whoopsies. There you go. The portal, I swear, keeps opening farther and farther away from me every time it pops. Like, what is this? Why do you like that? Refresh the Dark Shroud, just in case. I don't know how many I had. You can always use like another. There you go. Decent amount of GAs. The most GAs I've seen drop at once, I swear, was in the PTR when I did that legendary Undercity run. I was not expecting it to be that many. I don't know if it was a fluke. I should have actually probably done more of those in there to see if it was like weird. Just like one off by chance, or there's actually rocking high rates there. It was pretty surprising the amount of stars. It's like, oh, alright. Good. Go again. Ray Honey. I think that was a Paladin. Should get me the 46 on the 4th of our list there. I don't know what that Heartseeker is bouncing off of, but okay. Decided not hitting any targets. Let me fix that for you. Called Heartseeker after all. It probably should do that for me. 2 eyes down here. Let's take a look while that elite champion or whatever it is decides to let me hit it. Care for the suppressor situation. There you go. Send shielded again. Watch out for all of the things popping. I think I'm okay right now, though. That's the cooldown situation I want right now. Be a little bit better. I'll be happy. West has the wrapper thing. Get rid of this. We're over here with the mortars. Let's go to me. Now we're down below. Hit these on the left. Perfect. Okay, for now, this one's cool. Corpse bows. Champions, freeze that up. Looks good. Enough. No. If you want to say a dart, look, Alkin chains happening. Got it. Corpse args. Blast wave. Skeleton corpse bow. Got this going. Spiderling. Left. Alright here. Spider hose. Right then, we need you and you. I just froze things while walking around. That's like a cozy experience. Do I have enough pain gorgers there? Clearly not, because I died. He got me before I got there. I wonder if this actually killed me. Like, I didn't see it until after the fact, but that is usually pretty lethal to me. It is consistent. Go over here. Page Bane. Works for us on the right side. Use. And another here and here. Got obelisk. Whoops. Mortars. Stop that. Days, damn it. Struggle was real. Resource actually dipped. Interesting. I mean, I blame Selig on that. Ate what it had to eat. There you go. Alright. 358. Game 4. Play there's good. We're probably gonna convert it to a sectified kind of build. I do have that Selig on that front too. The spin, but I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough return is the problem. Wild Lord of Lies going on. No problem. I'll take this. Alright, so we've got Headhunter there. And you're looking fluidity, maybe. Magically deals 2% increased damage. We do have that going on, don't I? Right? Right, I do. So let's try this one instead of combat, since that crit rate is not too outstanding, right? Crit strike chance, the current setup is actually better than I thought. 87.7 with all the crowds and things running or whatever I got. Okay. Do I have that set? Let's see, movement speed and crit strike chance, yeah. Actually better than I thought these days. I don't know which one I like more. It does have a increase on magic nodes around. It might balance out to be a better deal. Right, here we are doing the swap. See how it goes. So Canny's over there. Some like control. Headhunter, put combat on this side. I know it was the ultimate damage one, so yeah, let's try this. And that one needs more dexterity, so take the intelligence out and we use the dex instead. So these two are front. That's okay. And then we don't need much more other than to activate, right? Right. So I can take these points out and put them elsewhere. Now, to just make sure we got what we needed there. Yeah, we do. That feels better. And then we can do a little bit more. I have Selig on right now. My life totals are kind of wonky. More armor. 4 points. Were there any other opportunities here? They look for intelligence on this one. I think we're alright. This one benefits from intelligence as well. Don't see anything else on radius right now. This one is devious for dexterity. It's only the magic notes that get value there though, so we already got that bare minimum we needed. Actually take dexterity out of here and put it somewhere else if I want to. I want to get more value if I put things into the headhunter node that's up here. I think for the most part I picked up all the dexterity that's available though. As good as it's gonna get for that front. Put the dexterity in here after all. I don't need to directly chase this. Your headhunter is actually better in that spot. Not sure, but we'll go with that for now. This would be worth giving it a try. Now we'll go level up the fluidity to the 46. Alice W, like Alice in Wonderland. You know, Raid Shadow Legends was advertising an Alice inspired character. It's like, oh no, what don't they have in that game? I'm surprised it took them that long. Or maybe they have extra versions of it by now. Who knows? Who knows? It was a wild time. I tried to get into that game once and I just couldn't. Just couldn't. Here. So they all play so much the same. So much the same. Right here. And if you like collaborations, I suppose that game does do that a lot. Here we are. Another one of you. Let's get the Evershift out. Got another little mortar. Flare bangs. Grab this. Right here, we'll take you. Pilar is done, and the left side. Knocklands, Bolt Ring. Ouch, hello, explosive. Can't catch a break out here. So, fire enchanted, they got teleport splitter, crafted orbs, fire enchanted. I mean, there's so many combinations of things in there it could have been, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But here we go again on this. So fire. It has a lot of those lunatics, so it could have been a collection of those. Along with whatever else is going off right now. Shocklands also painful. And that was whatever it was the second time, the exact same animation. And it looked, I think, like the tail end of those lunatics. Sparking soul. And you. If I didn't have that nasty barrier keeping up, it wouldn't be so much a problem. Maybe we'll skip to the next portal. Alright. Yeah, it does seem to have worked on people. Grab the blast wave. One of those, like, it keeps going and people invest in it for so long, they're like, I got this whole big collection. They got that sunk cost kind of fallacy. Those games always power creep so much that all the time you put in doesn't really count for much. Because whatever is the newest stuff is always going to be the strongest stuff because they're going to keep you buying, so... It's like all the reasons why that doesn't work, but you know, like, if people are into it, they're into it. I play a fair amount of mobile games here and there too, but usually the ones that don't, gosh, are maybe too hard. Here we are. Collect this. Explosives and lightning enchants. There you go. And here. Once upon a time, I used to play RTS, micro transaction kind of games. Oh no, no, no. Every now and then I get started on those. Like, you think the RPG ones are bad? Like, they have the RPG elements, so like, oh, here's a new hero, you gotta have to pull for this, and all the RTS, like, oh yeah, you're chasing power. And constantly having to chase an upgrade, speed up and upgrade. Watch out and keep your barriers up, otherwise you're gonna get zeroed and lose everything you put in, or a lot you put in, because it's tied to... You can get burned down. Best mobile game, in my opinion, like the best actual, I don't know, there's such thing. It depends on what genre you're into and that kind of deal for a lot of it. Ouch. The pain. Revive. Yeah, here we are. Oh, crawlers. The best are the ones that usually I know not to play. That's the honest truth. I was like, yeah, this game is awesome, but I know how it's going to be for me to chase power and get everything I want. Yeah, it's the best. A lot of things, including costing way too much. So out there trying to give away their Darls that they can't give away, bless their heart, they're gonna get people in trade chat and spam them like, can't trade that. Can't trade that. Dark shot, please. You need that. A lot of deaths with that one bad athletics roll. Let's go. Up we go again. Cool. Also, a lot of mobile games these days. You also play them on like Steam, PC, and various ways. Easy to even think of them as mobile. Right here. Take that. There. There's Diablo Immortal is a perfect example of one I knew starting out I would not enjoy unless I was going to spend a ton on it, so I just didn't. Range, shadow resistance, nope. Played a lot of the like Final Fantasy kind of mobile games. I always really enjoyed all the crossovers and collabs those got, but very much, gosh, power creep all the way. So pretty much any given week there was another one to release that countered something else and changed the meta. It got like way too much. Eventually I would stop chasing the meta, but it never felt nearly as good as when I did. Alright, scrap all of that. Ravenous and energizing, neither of which I need. We'll take some deaths, so we need to repair. And we're still leveling fluidity. How is my... I still had 10, 4, and 7 on the corrupt stuff. I did a lot of bossing those characters, so I don't have a big stack. I keep eager to change my cosmetic, but I keep going next instead, which is probably for the best. Grab that one, looking good. Down we go again. Here. To southeast. Teleports. For that AoE. Alright, here. Got it. Fire enchants. Nice. This one's cool. I'll stay out of this one. There's again Waller. And that one's next. There we go, we'll take this. Fire for you. There's my shadow. There he is. I'm just like poking stuff, prepping for the moment my ultimate comes back. I just need a little bit more of that cooldown situation solved and we'll be in better shape for it for sure. Executioner blade, go away. I didn't do anything to you. For sure. Got it. Here we are. Take the portal. And the Koron's demise about halfway through. It looks pretty decent there. Alright. Nothing left here. For now. Got it. We'll take the artillery. Don't need that. Go over this way. Shock lances. That works. Back to east. We'll hit this again. No worries. That Waller. Got it. Right up here. Senators. Explosives are good. Mortar plague bearers. Get this. Got it. Take it out the way. Collect that. Don't get caught in this one. Alright. Good. Back southeast. Nothing here. Shock lances are alright. What's this next one doing? We'll take that. Shock lance lightning enchants are good. Where's my portal? Still not here yet. It was just a smidge off. There we go. Let's go ahead and take that portal up. Moving on it. Here we go. Belial. Done you. And what's next? Grab a chest armor. Crossbows, pants. On my base, I can take it. Don't mind that. Let's go ahead and do fluidity toward the 46. 43. Almost there. Alright, gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll finish up this glyph to 46 and then we'll go on to improving the next part of it. I could bring the glyphs even up higher, but I think 46 will be probably pretty comfy for anything we need for now. Alright, I have returned. Started a pulverized druid, did you? How's the pulverized druid doing these days? I believe it's still like their primary meta, and it looked like by what people were testing in the PTR that wasn't going to change anytime soon. Fair enough, it's got the numbers, it is what it is. It is what it is. And a lot of people really like pulverized though, so I guess that's alright. There we go. Justice for the bears. Actually, I feel like now we're like justice for the wolves. We need more wolf builds again. Or, well, I guess somewhere out there we remember human builds do exist, but not by much. Alright. You turned your build into a war crime, how so? Fire and chance. Careful, the AoEs, they burn. Level 15, you're still strong. I see, I see. Jake alert. Okay, now what do we have here? All the way up this way. Froze those a bit. Watch some shatter. Love it. Right here we are. Nice. Right here, explosives. Now what are we doing? For those, we got a little explosive going off. That one's okay. Go southeast. What do we do here? Take that portal. We're about halfway through. Little Korons now. Alright. Then southeast. Shock lances are a little dangerous out here. Don't trust those lunatics one bit, of course. Alright, we live. Okay. Hey, I don't want to deal with you. Get rid of that. All kitten chains everywhere. If only he tagged for the Pangor for me. He did a pretty good job of hitting lots of stuff, and then when he hits a lot, it recharges and he goes right back. I love it. What a nice little fella. Let's go out here now that he's. I mean, it looks cool, but he doesn't really give me all that much utility. It looks nice. Like his vibes. Okay, good enough. No explosives for you. Grab that blast wave. See what else there is to be doing. I don't want to get caught up in all of this. Fine for me. Left now. There we are. Hello! Next season, I am not sure how it's doing, but I think like it's gonna be mostly for most classes, not all classes, more or less a lot of the same right now. So I would be surprised to see any major shakeup on Rogue. Your best push is probably gonna be some derivative of Heartseeker, this kind of thing. They did not put a lot of power into the seasonals that were going to like change the game, and I don't think anyone was hitting like huge nerfs and our power sweeps. According to what the PTR was showing us, and did not hear about anything you're changing on Rogue. So you'll still have Death Trap as a solid farmer and performer if you like it. It's still good. Alright. The ladders should reset every season right now. I don't think they have, or every 2 weeks, isn't it, currently with the setup they have? Don't know what they intend on it being in the long term, but I think right now it has a 2-week reset. Add it on the UI there. Yeah. Here we are. Grab the bow here. Collect this again. Alright, so fluidity. I'll hit that 46. And then which one do I want after that? I guess Canny's alright. All of them are legendary now, so we are good to go. Let me go collect whatever Hadriel has for me. We'll see what is our next piece of gear that maybe we want to change on this rig. Okay, sort it out. Take a look at this. Little thorns, damage. Hide this. Let's go ahead and throw these to scrap. Alright. I don't think any of these either. Maybe we do have some aspect upgrades. We can check that out. Okay, so the... few items here. Oh, that's right. We didn't have all these maxed out yet. This one's okay, though. Some of the other things that we didn't have, we like cold clip. Could have been a little better. Get a better one of these anyway. It's not a big deal. We want a different sword. I think most of this is already kind of acceptable, though. But technically, different boots. And these other things were basics that the Paladin already had capped out for us, so that's alright. This is Heartseeker. So, swords. I can grab the bags. I think I might actually leave those alone. I don't have any of those lying around. I do have a few. I'll leave those for if I need it for whatever next class or build we do. For now, I need to roll sword. For a little bit I have. And that's a strikeout. And I need with that. Anything for favor out here on me right now? No. I could use more resto scrolls. I'm okay for the time being though. Let's go kill Zir for favor. Fitting world bosses exist today. It's fine. Who needs those Undercity rolls anyway? I do, actually, very much. Alright, the Lord's Hall. Let's keep all this running. How our Zir kill rate looks. If I could actually switch helmets for these, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually have blood on me. We've been doing a healthy amount of these. Alright. Which is your favorite build? Alrighty. He's doing. Technically, I do more damage at range. When do I ever think about this? Almost ever. There you go. He's dead a little bit earlier than he was. There we are. Open this. Might as well keep rolling a few of these now. Ah, yeah, the Andes Barrage. You really like that. The internal cooldown on Andariel was tragic. The Forsaken All-Kid. I'm like, I didn't even remember what you look like. Like, you hit that little thing he does, and I'm like, that's awesome. Oh, kid, I'm proud of you. That's cool. Where's my... It's like, oh yeah, that's okay. Give me this. Now I want him to forsake again. Go back in your Forsaken mode. I want to see it. Pop that open. Crossbows. What even was that? Let me see. Let me see here, old kid. Got him set up to do... He's got haunts. Here goes, he solves enemies he taunting. It's not that. I think he just has like a baked in form, like regardless. You just choose which direction. Unleash evil curses you for its duration. I don't know why it has to have that. Yeah, Al can occasionally lose control of his curse transformation into a ferocious demon. So that's it. It doesn't... Did it say nearby... Okay, Curse of Darkness. Nearby enemies become vulnerable. And the other one gives me burning damage on this side. I almost never use him as a mercenary on this side. Almost always the burning one. Interesting. Okay. That looked pretty cool. And almost no one ever sees it. Alright. There you go. Yeah, I like the shadow in here as well. Very satisfying effect. I'll take that. No GAs allowed. See how it is there, but I'm picking up some Stygian stones. That's good. Steal them from my other characters, but that would be too easy. Can't have it too easy. Too early on the shadow deal, but that worked. I do have some extra damage when I've got some range on them. Nice of him to focus on the wrong target. Okay. We got some runes out here. One more. The Umber Hearts. The amount of lag we made in those hordes that season with those builds. That's how we ended up with the internal cooldown on Andariel, I suppose, in the first place. Yeah, keep a good thing. Now whenever I get Andariel as a sanctification, I feel so sad because it's one of those like, what could have been? what could have been, and we could do that and actually have Andariels as we used to be. That would be epic. Alright, let's inventory this. A long time until that next box for Hadriel. Okay, let's see this box here. Gotta do this first though. Let's go sell these. Okay. Right, mercenary, merch. There you go, right, merch. That'd be great. I don't think there's anything on the... Oh, I guess at some point I do want a good orphan maker, so the blood does have value here. Okay, we'll keep killing Zero for a little bit. Check the box first. This one, amulets, of course. How we're doing. Amulet there, malignant heart things. Boards, disgusting. Alright, looking for passives. So far, not doing so great on that front. Got an impetus, want alchemol. Nope. Where are you going? There you go. We're back to burning some more of this blood. 85 on the road now. Gotta make them orphans. I hate the rotational nature of diet particular unique though. But yeah, the damage is nice, but it feels ick. Bye, Z. See you again in a few seconds. Activate this while we're waiting. Claw rune, I'll take that. Times. Yeah, that in time. That's fine. There we go. Just like so. What part of next season are you looking for? Here, yep, Z4 does exist on YouTube as well. Lyle. Go on, buddy. Let's do the thing. Hustle, hustle. Alright. Go for that. They are supposedly announcing the new files in 2 days, yes. When we get to play it, we'll probably wait until April, but at least we'll finally have the mystery revealed. Doing Condemnation, Temerity, Assassin's Stride, 120, 80. Mobility skills are always shadow imbued. I mean, I would love that to actually pop off, but so much. Ouch. Alright, pop that one. Revive through here. Up again. Let's go ahead and do the join fight in progress. Stuff like that, even if one would know, we couldn't tell you. Right, here we are. They often don't tell us anything. Let's move over here. Careful. Grab the potion. And inventory after this, I think. Right? Yeah, it's alright. Go ahead and collect that pincushion doll. And we go next. World boss in 24 minutes. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes. Most people give every season like a few weeks at most. After you play Paladin this season, it's hard to play anybody else. Even I have basically only played Paladin this season. Usually I play all of them. So we're only getting to play everybody else just now. More or less. I did 1 day of Barbarian to sign up for 0 DPS. Never even played the 0 DPS anywhere, but anyway, I made her. And then this is only the 2nd day that I've entertained anything but Paladin the whole season. Got like over 400 or whatever amount of hours, some stupid amount of hours on Paladin, and everybody else is like practically forgotten. I did level everybody to 60 with boxes though, so they're all ready to go. It's just a matter of me actually forcing myself into playing them. It's tough. It's tough because Paladin's so good. Right. Yeah, you're true to sit so low in the corner. Exactly. Exactly. So if you're looking forward to next season is like the kill streak season. It's the preliminary before we really get to see all of the big changes. So they might give us some previews of those in the upcoming days, but actually end up playing those. They're not coming next season. They'll be the season after that, so season 13. Here we are. Actually, that follow. Welcome in. No wing slash, please. You like fireball sorcerer? We got a lot of fireball and other fire sorcerer enjoyers around here for sure. You can't go wrong with a classic. It's pretty much how it goes. And I love the bouncing fireballs too. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. One, you're favoring that build. Okay, here we go. Let's stay this way. Go around the gold. Let's go ahead and pop that box. Stygian stones, rings here. Give me another roll. How are we doing on blood? I got one more open. That Scandal Kiss is not the worst, but then I look at it and realize it's also rapid fire, and I really tend to resent rapid fire and how it aims. I don't like anything that locks me in animation, and it definitely does. I don't think I've ever changed it. I haven't played it in a long, long time, though. Alright, let's go unlock this. See how we're doing through here. Yes! Pretty much, if I am streaming, I am always going to be on Twitch and YouTube, though. Unless my connection isn't allowing it. But these days it's been up pretty alright. Definitely do not have any cats, despite what it looks like in all my emojis. But the cats are there for other reasons, not because I have cats. Hello, how you doing, Ricky? Kind of clear here. And then we'll go next. Our favor there. Got favor on the pit, so I guess I'm going back into that real quick. Here we go. Yeah, no, I got no cats to show you other than the emoji cats. Alright. This one here. That out that way. Rapid fire is not your favorite either. You're more of a fan of barrage. Yeah, I know a lot of people who definitely would take barrage over rapid fire any day. I tend to be a death trap enjoyer. I love that explosion. I love that pull. I love everything about death trap. And the reason I'm not death trapped right now is because I did it so many times. I'll play it last season. Thank you for those biddies. Appreciate that. Then I like pin shot a lot, especially like shadow and view pin shot for the explosions. And the ricochet in general. I was very happy when they changed Eagle Horn to give me the guaranteed bounce now. Pin shot has some justice for at least farming. Switching it for the high damage mode for like pushing and whatnot, like not worth, but Heartseeker usually gets the push values anyway, so it is what it is. Get that out of the way. Yeah, let's go up here just a little bit. Make sure to own cat. Like, write that down. Like, yeah, make sure to own cat. I need like a giant white Maine Coon. Like, complete the set. Here, we're gonna have to negotiate that with Fawn. He's more of a dog person. It's like, we can have the Australian Shepherd and we can have the Maine Coon, okay? Thank you for that. Right, here we go. He's out of here. Team, why not bow? Why not bow? Okay, that's fine. Out of here, good night. Okay, then we're out here on west. Hit another right there for us. Fine, it's gonna explode. I would rather not explode with it, so we'll move. There you go, like the Vala, welcome in. Alright. So, vampire, bats. That's another pet we want, well, in game anyway. Where is my bat pet? It seems like an obvious choice. We're running out of like the basics. We need some more exotic animals. So, where's the bat? Where's the spider? Where are my edgelord pets? Where have they gone? I suppose the paladin technically got a dinosaur. Or a wyvern. But that's pretty exotic, I suppose. Maybe the next one will get my bats or something. Ouch, rude. I'm still waiting for goblins, too. How can you have a Diablo game for this many years and not have pet goblins? Very strange. You want a monkey for a pet? Yeah, a monkey would be a good exotic pet. Where's our monkeys? We got bipedal goat, we got quad goat, we got like 5 foxes. Actually, how many foxes do we have? 4? That's I was close. I was close enough. We got cats that are too small to see, so we need to go bigger on the cats. Although snow leopard's pretty okay. I suppose he's kind of visible. It's just poor Lily. You gotta get Lily and what's Iris. You gotta get a magnifying glass out for those 2 cats. They barely even count. They're barely there. The dogs are well represented now, but you could always have different types. It's alright. But I got my like undead Doberman. I can't complain. That was the one I wanted for the longest time. And we got our little Mephisto wolves. That's pretty alright too. Yeah, we can start branching out to the weird ones. We need the bats. We need the spiders. We can have the monkey. All that. We need all that. Right here. Yeah, the fox population really popped off very quickly. Like somebody out there in the art department really likes their foxes. Alright. Yeah, I like Pandora a lot too. Corrupted. Okay, so we did that whole deal. We can go ahead and crank canning. I don't want to keep doing the paint. That's like the most direct power boost for this one if we don't get a better sword. We're out here telling both chats now, are we, Robbie Rub? We go again. Azul. Alrighty. Fine, it's fine. Okay, left. Grab this. Oh my, I do. Hit this one and left press. I do not like that whole deal. Right side. Again, nothing. Left press. Explosives are cool. Let's get the lightning enchant out of the way. Stop this menace. How rude. Okay then. I'll take this. I still need to trigger that eyeball. That I already did. That really didn't last long, did it? Nice. My little heart seeker will be over here trying to tag as much as the little dash will allow me. That one. Denver wolf, yeah. Maybe more standard wolf would be nice. I wish the deer they had was as big as a deer should be. I'm spoiled by the Period 2 pets that are more like properly sized. Everything in the D4 pet lineup so tiny. So tiny. Lightning and shock lances. Spark call is good. Let's see what's happening. These are alright. I'll grab the potions. We'll poison for you there. Mm-hmm. So now we're here. That little shock lands out of the way. Careful with the potion now. And the right side, give me the protection. And here. That's cold enchant. Here's the survivor. For me. Use a child werewolf to go with our child demon. That would actually be kind of funny. They don't really seem to get too into the werewolf story so far in D4. It's like there are clearly werewolves that are attached to bandits a lot, so I assume the bandits are werewolves. But that's kind of been the full extent of it. They do the vampire season, they keep kind of hashing various blood-themed things or stretch and it's like, oh yeah, more vampire energy. They knew where are the werewolves. I mean, they have a whole class over there in Immortal. I don't know the story and background of the Blood Knights that well, but it does seem like there's some, you would think, some sort of vampire-esque vibes going on that way, but not so much for the werewolves anywhere else that I know of. Right here. Yeah, we can run a prankster. Got nothing against those, I'd say. Show some love to the little rogue here. Alright. Do I want some darkness and death? Oh, we know them very well. Saying that earlier. Especially with this baby rogue and all his squishiness. He knows me a little too well. There you go. Take this. Ring. Yeah, she said she'd probably be back before the end of stream, so matter of time. I'm gonna grab those 63. We're going next. Not miniature spaceship because our game is serious. Well, they try to keep this game semi-serious. We got little jackets on the pets that have wings, for instance, so I don't think a little spaceship is in the cards currently until they like really go and sell out on us. I don't like the rolls on that weapon, which is unfortunate because I do need a different one. Looking. The hunt continues. Okay, here you are. Need to poke Ori to see if she's functional. Is that enough of coffee consumed? And there's 4 bosses in 10 minutes. That one. Here on the right. Get that lightning enchant out of the way. That's a lot of ice. I haven't found a better room for it. Or maybe I haven't looked. Double check. Stufflands. No execution, please. Suffered enough with the PTR Paladin on that front. We probably have to do like Blast Shield or Retribution or something like this. Early and often on our poor Paladin. The non-meta ones without the mythics for... We got there in the end, but it's rough. Alright. pretty good stopping point, I'd say. Well, there's the Forsaken Altkin. I wish that thing that Altkin was casting, like, had a follow-up. Like, it just cast there. I'm not sure what it's doing. It seems like it should explode or something, but it doesn't, and I'm so disappointed. Here we are. Like, don't make me put the death trap on. I have to always do these things myself. Right over here. Got it. Flower, mortars. What are we doing here? I wish I had the shadow equivalent of the cold clip. That's what I need right now. That would do it. Here. Those. Let's see what we're doing here for us. In the corner. Chosen. Guys, Striker. Hellbinder's gotta go. Alright. Was give me another. What else are we doing? East side. Okay, right there. Shock lance happening for us. East. I like this. That's well enough. And here. For that, I'll try all the shock lands here. Fine. Got it. Teleports. Portal. Hang out there. Yeah, you can do a 140 pet yourself. Probably pretty nasty too. Boom. Side sword. Crossbow, swords, and chest armors. Now, what do we have here? Maybe we go for the one side a little bit more of a guarantee. All these up to 60s. No one you get open sooner, I have the feeling, right? Just like that. Just like that. Alright, you with the really awkward setup of this, and I realized, oh yeah, that's because I'm on Rogue right now and everyone's popping Paladin instance. At least you get GAs, yeah, I know, must be nice. Must be nice. Alright, we go again. On that one. And southwest. Out of here. For now, let's go next. Go Shadow Clone, go. East for you, we'll take it. Got it. Plague Bearers. Now, what's this one on my left side? Oh, Vampire Bats again, taunting me with the pet I don't have. And I hope whenever they release the bat pet, I feel like it's if not when, we stick with it long enough, they give me the rave pet that we're missing. Or want the undead bat. Where's it at, Blizzard? Where's it at? Fire. Good. There's still no Spectre pets. We got Spectre horses, we got Spectre cat mounts, we got Spectre armor in multiple configurations on every class. But not a single pet that matches that aesthetic, and it makes no damn sense. We ended up with multiple foxes for the angelic and ice aesthetic before one Spectre pet. Alright, here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Not that AoE. And here. Up we go. And fire chains. If there need to be more fire affixes, there's always more fire. Gamer based around hell, there's always more fire. Even our holy classes can't avoid the fire. Okay, there we are. Got it. Good. Pop this. These. Still explosives. So lack of rewards for time. Fair enough. There we are. Careful. Lightning. Got it. Do this. Never mind if we do. Okay, mortars. Are we good for this one? Maybe. There you are. Side this way. Here we go again. That elite die or teleport away? Not sure. There's plenty more down here. It's alright. Side here, master case, like that. What we do now? Another set of this. Fire maul. Order done. Good. Darkness and death. He loves to ask this. I look forward to him not being here. Like, even at the beginning of the season, I was already not crazy about him, to be fair. It's excessive. and redundant compared to which boss am I going to get, although it is more fishy that way. At this point of the pit, I guess we don't mind it all that much. Alright. There's 60. Go again. So we've got more where that came from. 115. This roll is a coolant reduction ring. It's not a bad ring, I guess. I could mess with that. I already have a double GA and I've got the sanctification things. They maybe, just maybe, we are interested in more. Grandfather, no Starlace. We do have a Shaco on my Shaco. That's something, but technically, of course, the rogue can chase those dreams of the big ones if we really want to. I have an Dariel Shaco, but we're talking about how the sadness of the internal cooldown ruined her. Ruined her. Going off the side half. Eyeball there. Alright, Shatter Enchant. I do not want to stand in that AoE. You know how it goes, not well. This looks nice. What do we want now? On the right hand side. Fine. Marauder. It's another. This again. There you go. The reinforcements. Frozen's will be good. Let's see how this does on the right hand side. Vile blood. I'll keep going. Right here. We'll do that. Okay, poison. Explosives. This will be alright. Now, what are we doing on the left? Another. Praymaker. Forts. East has. Runs the mice for me. Monitor. Those lunatics again, stay away. I do like the green effects that Belial introduces in the pit though. That's something I'll miss a little bit, maybe. Doesn't look like they were doing too much in the pit for next season. Doesn't even have a butcher chasing you down option. Give that alert, spook. Find a chance out of here. Looks nice. Gone through here. I don't like whatever I got caught on there as a weird corner. Anyway, fine. This is fine. Pop this out here. There. Right here. Those as you do. Right as you are. Chance to teleport to town. Chance to heal from a potion. Chance to game to load when you attempt to press play. 1% chance of all of those happening. 0.01% chance of actually logging into the game. There's RNG in their RNG, but I don't know if it to happen. Although I'm sure there are people out there who need even more, and maybe they roll die on what they do any given day. There's a lot to think about, but I suppose you could. Gotta use all these D20s that I have suddenly accumulated due to rolling or on even little Baldur's Gate 3 coins and done. I blame Fawn for this when we started to get into mystery boxes IRL. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but my luck so far pretty good. I got like pretty much the top one that I would want in one. I'm 1 for 1 on my roll. That's pretty impressive. I got the little die that has the red look, and then it looks like it has blood on the bottom of it. Pretty legit. RNG hates you. Here we are. The amount of rolls some of us out here have had to put in just to sanctify Grandfather on anything playable. Like we know a little bit about bad RNG around here. I'll just tell you. We feel for you. We feel for you, because we're right there with you. 54. Go again. Last one again, I guess, was Starless, but energy. And then I hit something like I'll get a Grandfather on a Light's Rebuke, Divine Lance, and then I'll get a Shaco on a Light's Rebuke right after that, and then the rest of my inventory are all Opuses, which would have loved that roll. That didn't happen. Eventually got it on a Starless, or a Starless on an Opus. It was like, you know, bearable, but then you have to rotate everything out when that happens, and it's your best offensive spots where if that Starless had hit anywhere else, life would have been much easier. Much easier. Right here. Yeah, see, exactly. Some people will hit them like 10 times. Here we are. Hit that explosive. I've seen the Grandfather now, I think, twice. Of all of them. I've seen an astronomical amount of Demon Bringers and Darials and other things. Okay, here we are. I've only seen the Starless once. Comparatively. We'll hit that. Survivor. Fire, that's good. Alright. Get that teleport out. Frozen looks good to me. That. Like there's, yeah, exactly. You get it in one spot and it's like, well, that was where my Starless was. Now I guess I gotta get Starless again. Kind of vibes. Lightning Cage Master. Those are fine. Let's go do the Koron's Demise. Yeah, it's too RNG heavy this season. Go. Grab another. Shatter Enchanted. Here you go again. Grab this. Find Obelisk. Good for you. Fighters. That's alright. Fighter hose. Find that. Let's see what else we got here. East. That one. Can we eliminate it? Yes, we can, perhaps. Yeah, but then it's those of us who can treadmill like nobody else will get theirs, and they never like doing that because then the amount of tears and thieves when it comes down to people with out of no lives are literally full-time are obviously going to be up there, and the greater majority of people just can't take that. You have an easier chance telling people like you have RNG or you don't, and letting them deal with that than telling them you have time or you don't, and dealing with that, which is what the alternative is, even more so. Let's grab the potion. I need a little bit of portals here. Let's go ahead and do this. Up we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lord of Lies, and yeah, take it. Another reason why the unlimited prestige not being here is not the worst for some of us. Well, you know how it would go. You know how it would go. It would be like my Guild Wars 2 experience, where it's like we don't sleep anymore here. We can't do that. Because so-and-so who's literally botting and who knows what else to gain the system is going to take over. And unfortunately, as far as I know, D3 actually does have that problem where inevitably the leaderboards go to who's sharing accounts and who is botting. And often doesn't seem like anything's ever done with that, is my understanding. So you don't want that. We don't want that either. So unless they can find like a happy medium how to deal with that like issues, it's best not to have those systems as much as they would benefit us, for at least for a little bit. In the long term, it's not the best. It's not the best. Here we go. You would think. I don't know. I've heard much on the contrary on D3 leaderboards. Here, when it comes to like prestige and things like this. Careful. maybe the Parons. Careful about the explosion. Don't want to get this. Here. And like Gauntlet had shenanigans once upon a time. I don't know if anything was ever like fully done about that. So is it worth their while to have those kind of investigations, or just like let it kind of like fall to the bottom and do other things? I don't know. Right here, let's do that again. Order Waller, and right here we are. Do that. A Sprinter. Here. And there. Right side's got. Mortar. I don't like that area. Cool. And the left. Go here. Want to deal with that? No, I don't. Let's go right side for that one. Electrified Obelisk, Lightning Terrors, Suppressor. What are you doing, Alkin? There's like Alkin. I just have Alkin here. Like, are you Forsaken yet? You're not Forsaken. Get back out. Get back out there. That was a long days, I swear. Then here you go. Southeast side. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, you with the left. Whoops. At least I'm stealthed, I guess. That's cool. I keep hearing with the Heartseeker. It's actually kind of chill. I don't take too much to at least get through these kind of tiers with it. Hold button profit. That account name though. Rattlejaw. I wonder if that's one of those account names. Like that was the song that was all the time when I named myself. Okay, like all my favorite like kitchen utensil names and such. That's over here. Southeast. Down killer, you're done. That's not wrong, Blue. Austin, you are not wrong. Explosives is done. Yeah, yeah. Playing MMORPGs and being at all sorts of levels of that, including like what it took to be at the very top. Like even when it wasn't technically against TOS, there was some shenanigans that you know were dirty. Dirty. Here, poison's done. And then even in like big rosters, you would look at a lot of the people who were your top positions in different games, and you knew some of them were RNT and botting or something else. And you have to sit there and it's like, is it worth me trying to prove this on my own roster and fix this, or having to replace that person, which you know across the entire server there's no replacement. And if you did that, you also knew that they were going to keep playing, and the odds are the company would not actually take that person out for you and remove them from the pool of problems, so they would go play for somebody else. And that would also be terrible too, so there's like no winning. But even when you would play like the most legitimately, to actually win, you would sit there and have to ask yourself these questions, and it always felt like trash. Always. And then you'll be like, okay, like this person is basically this person over here's best friend. This one's playing pretty legitimately. This one is not. So do I care about losing both of these people just because one of these, you know, crooked? And it's like, how crooked? You would sit there and ask, you're like, is it that bad? Because you know your enemies are doing it too. And then, you know, it always feels bad. And if you're just a solo player and you put your identity on, I must be at that top, and then what am I gonna do to do that? And oftentimes the answer is you don't like those. You don't like those. Alright, let's hit this. And to the left, that one's done. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that one. Ice figure skating! So at least, no matter what, it would be very elegant and beautiful, I'm sure. Sure. Yeah. I get that. Right to the right. It's like they can do competitive things in all sorts of different configurations. There's always that little bit of crookedness that usually is what has to be done to get it right. Like right now, of course, I don't think they fixed the having to clear things at the start before timer begins, and or like prepping your build to do as much damage as possible before, because you can buff up. You know, that is just feels bad. Feels bad. Even if it's like so minor and like the big picture of things you've seen in cheats and all sorts of games, you know, it still feels bad. It still feels bad. But then right now we say like, no, that's just the beta. But then there's no like self-find yet in the game. And you know, that's another avenue of like it feels bad. Then we got like high RNG stakes right now. You get around only so much unless somebody out there are, you know, maybe 149 people out there plus are feeding you. That also will feel so bad. You know, it's like this. It's like this. You know, I get it. I get it. Why some people just like, they don't feel for it. They don't feel for it. That is not particularly what keeps me from caring about the tower, though. I think mechanically it's not a great measure of that sort of thing. I mean, it's not fun enough to grind for all that to just hit against a hit point wall, hit point sponge. This is mechanically, you know, doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. I always say, like, those people who have the patience for it and like build for it, go nuts. But whenever people come through, it's like, why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? It's because I feel like it's an actual game mode, and like compared to the rest of what this game is, the tower and the high pins are just not it. They're just not it. Channel is like I could have this much fun, have just much satisfaction, this much dopamine doing this over and over again, and then it goes full stop. I stand in one place and I hit a bunch of rotations where a lot of people will macro those, so we can get into that point why it also doesn't feel great. And that is what determines so that you have enough of the multipliers on that gear to hit macros. That's a lot of what to do in the tower. It's not great. That is not great. Here. Go ahead and grab lethal. Go with that one and be left. Pop this one. Be out by Moses first. 23 minutes. Yeah, that part is also really rough there too. Good morning! I did pop a powerbomb. Well, I not see Paladin. I know, right? I'm playing the rogue today. And I've also played Heartseeker, which is the one of the ones I played like the least. That's also why I did it. Okay, here. Got this. Not even a death trap right now. The right. Yeah, there's a game. Rattle jaw. Got it. And what's that left for you? Fire and chance. Looks nice. Take these out. Back up. Night penitence. Stay out of this one. And then what do we do here? Right for you. Another shockweaver. Work out. Now somebody has one of those 23-minute times that are obviously impossible. You can basically just rule that one out as long as they're getting rewards for hitting that point. And they're just kind of like, okay, that one doesn't count. That was a count. But it is other things like that that are not as easily discerned, then you know that's a little better. But you mortars. Got that one here. And it's 20 up this way. Light explosive. The Lyle awaits you. There we go. Alright, stay out of this. Pop that one. Yeah, see, exactly. It's like, yeah. It's like they're gonna stay in one place for a minute plus. Just wailing on something. It's like, oh, gross. Grab this. Dagger helm, swords, bows. Right now, it's also how many times have you traded for the whatever your best in slot, whatever your thing is, and churn gold and trade to have more rolls, because that's also what it takes, which is also obnoxious. Currently, it's no self-find. Alrighty, we're here. And like, how many times, how many people have you rallied to give you stuff the entire time so you can have more rolls? That's gonna matter here too. Okay, let's go. Pretty smooth on the leveling. Actually, kind of nice to just sit in here, kind of like mid-tier paints for a while. Lucy, let me back up here. Evens. There's dirty lunatic. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Explosives. Let me back this up. This. And right. Group has a lot to do with, do you have 4 people that will play these specific builds and have that much time on their hands to run these sanctifications? Or would you recruit somebody who can, even if you don't care about them one way or another, just to fill the spots? Like, do I care? Like, no, not really. Just to still be in the same position of, well, you know, we gotta sit here, rig this really janky thing and kill the boss. Okay, that flash. That one's good for that one. Blast in the pit, hit your goal, and then you're done. You go out to do off-meta builds, just have fun. Yeah, fair. I think that's what most people do in this game, let's be fair. Probably more at strength than what the leaderboards are doing. Here we are. Let's take this. Rupture action. Let's go out right side. Spark Lasher. This one is done. Teleport explosives. Okay, southeast. Right here. Those done for it. It's not even here yet. I gotta clean up the system before we're worried about all those things. For sure. Here on Northwest. We knew this was the beta season, so it's alright. We knew what we were getting into. We didn't have this discussion before, for sure. Then get these out of the way, and the left you go. You need to touch grass and or shower. Oh, no, it tells you a small fraction of people who need to touch grass and or shower, but then there's like a whole other collection of different configurations of still the same result that the game doesn't even tell you so directly. See, a lot of us here, we don't actually care about the tower all that much, but we definitely could touch some grass and shower. It's true. It's true. You don't need the tower to tell us that. Oh, no. There's plenty of other ways to tell. Right here. We'll take this. And let's be honest, quite a few of the people who are probably up there touch plenty of grass and shower. That's how they can afford, one way or another, to be up there. So, you know, it is what it is. Select this. For here, we are moving. Yeah, to be fair, you play action RPGs. You play too many games. You're one of the many. I was gonna say the few, the proud. Like, no, let's be honest, the many. I don't think proud is the right word either. Let's go out here. We are Survivor. I'll be real with you. It doesn't take that much to make me laugh. It doesn't take much. Okay. I'm a little not right. See, the problem tends to be I will laugh at things that aren't that funny to other people. That's why I gotta be careful. Like my brother always reminds me, just remember, you're a little, you know, different. So sometimes you gotta check that. You gotta check that. Like, that's true. We do gotta check that. Alrighty. Daggers. Grab those. And no kid poison. That'd be great. Okay, that one hit 60, so let's go fluidity next. Extra value to my magic nodes. Sound juicy. Cool. Tower shave 5 to 10 minutes for grind time. That's unacceptable. Your shower touch grass because you know your wife will chase you out of the house. Right. Right. Look, there's another rogue. We do exist. I'm like trying to click this pit and struggling. They don't know that. It's fine. Didn't embarrass myself in front of my fellow rogues. Although saying I'm a paladin main in this day and age is embarrassing enough, I suppose. There are out there some proper loyalties that are still rogues, but I am not one of them. I played it. It is the first one I like seriously gotten to play other than paladin. That barbarian situation doesn't count. That counts for something, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Explosives. Here we go, mortars. Ow, hello. I see those sparking souls, they hurt. Among other things that's stacked up there, and I'm pretty sure it's crackling soul, crackling soul. Probably put me down. I kind of resent rolling out of that lightning resistance I had before. I can't remember if it's the ring I'm wearing now or different. I think it was the ring I'm wearing now. I rolled out of it. Maybe sure. Yeah. Okay. Then what are we doing? Down this way. All right. Keep up a little bit. Goodness. Whoops. Oh, hell. Can't even just backtrack these days. Not even allowed to backtrack. Chance. You're good. Executioner sword. Shoo, get away. Didn't follow me, did it? Nah, alright. For now. Blood mage. Let's see here. Mortars, little fire starter. Got it. That was good. I don't like that alien going off. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Got it, good. Let's see what else is here. A little lethal. It's fine. Southeast with the eyeballs, we love that. Get this out of there. The bionic force. Oh yes, logged in. A lot of these guys I don't know that well. Like, what inspired that name? I may never know. You with all that pain gorger, still not enough. Marauder. Right here. Another one. Fine. Explosives. Infernal Strife is dead, but so am I. The explosion gets me every time. I'm feeling like I necro. I'm gonna get wrecked by death explosion, or get death on death explosion to the ground effects. Vibes from this right now too. Again. These are alright. Need a little bit more of anything. We'll do it. Alright, up we go. This way is my Belial. Know this to be true. Dark Shroud maintenance. Too much effort. It seems like he doesn't see stealth. And I don't think they ever... I feel like this would have been mentioned in the PTR and they didn't care, I suppose. You missed your Blood Wave season 7. You like Blood Wave, do you? I think Blood Wave's still doing okay these days. I don't know how much it differs between like its height, but yeah, it's definitely not as over the top right now for sure. That's an inventory that's... I like every other blood form of Necro more than Blood Wave. I want justice for Blood Surge and Blood Lance. I feel like Blood Lance, other than when people tried to pretend like it was keeping up in season 1, which I don't think, I still don't believe that at all. It's never really had a great day. And it's had a lot of bugginess with its unique throughout the seasons, which even when it did work correctly, it wasn't, you know, the greatest experience. So justice for Blood Lance, please. The almighty Thunderclap, it does have a bit of that energy. I like that. Alright, let's go. Elemental artist, let's get it on. More you know. Alright, down we go. Bone Spear, I know some people who love classic season 1, like Bone Spear. I was okay with it, played it a little bit, but Blood Surge is always my favorite Necro. I wish the minion form of that really ever popped off, but it never truly good. To make it functional and like interesting to some extent. It's never the thing. After the first build in this game, I really ever took the end game. Let's search now. Both of my original characters, my first hardcore and my first eternal, my first software character, both of those necros I still have. They're both plus search necros. Grab channeling, got it. Mortar, here you go. Yeah, it feels off. Even like the good one is not it. I love pet builds a lot, mini builds, and it never feels good enough that I'm always like running off to play minion necro in any form. Is sad. Like I still haven't played like triple golems, which typically would be something I'd be like really into in like concept, but in actual play, yeah, I don't know. It does always feel a bit off, I agree. Hopefully eventually that gets sorted. I don't know if they can expect a lot changed in DLC or what, but it would be nice. Hit this, grab these. Let's see how we're doing, like eating chance and all. Others. Looks good here. Explosives. Another touch of this. I'm gonna go out here a little bit. And what's this doing? Right. Not right there yet. Almost a billion damage there. What are you doing? There's another artillery. Okay, we haven't died yet. It all comes down to, did the nasty affix appear? If yes, you die. If not, you're fine. It's got heavy hitter and executioner. It's not great. Where is the thing keeping you protected right now? What is going on here? Is he down this way? Is it timer? What is happening? Still do that. Yeah, well, I guess I'll be over here. Oh, this have to be like up close to it. The only thing I didn't do with that one. It's still spinning. Where are you? Shielded. So where's there? You? Maybe? No, there's nothing. I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, that one's still shielded. I'll just be over here. Don't mind me. We have poison necro like from Deep. Yeah, what's up with that? Where's my poison necro? I agree. I liked that a lot. Instead of like, oh, you like poison rogue. Nah, you like poison druid. You like poison spirit board. Like, no, it's not the same as the toxicness of a necro messing with all that. I want dead bodies to be poisonous to my enemies. It's different than all the other poisons that are currently available. And I too resent that. Let's go. Our Lord of Lies. True. Helms, Treating the Titans. I'll take that one. Yeah, exactly. So they can say like, oh well, all these other classes are poison. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's like the Pestilent Swarm. Like, no, that's not the same interaction as a poison necro. And most of these games do have poison necro. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Fan, currently playing some rogue today. I know, right? It's not a paladin, but yes, you have come and joined us on a non-paladin day. The Drugula raid. How's it going, Drugula? You do need more D4 in your life. Do check out Drugula. He's a regular around these parts. You don't already know him, make sure you get acquainted. Because you always need more D4. It's doing all right. Anytime I get to start a fresh character, just kind of live in the pit for a little bit, I can't complain. I can't complain. Get 295. You're gonna get a 300. Congrats in advance. Good season for Paragoning for sure, and probably for the future. Seems like they want us to have a nice, healthy little balance of leveling. We're happy with this. Wallers. Let's go ahead and do this. And hopefully next season a little bit less AFK out there for it. I'll be happy. That's all I ask. Lightning. Done. Cool. Go ahead and shaman. Let's go ahead and get rid of that claw for you. Mortar. Can we do it? Oh, that one. And that's bad. That's bad. Left here. Fire enchant. We'll see it out. Move this. Mortar frozen. And we'll go on the way down and... Coron's demise. I go. I think we have a very healthy amount of progression there. Let's seek a rogue action. What do I have to work with? Touch of the poison. I'll grab that one. Frozen, please. Ghost Massacre. Ghost Massacre. Some fresh accounts. I can smell it. Stay out of the way. More explosions out there. Looks alright by me. Explosive here. Touch of the mortar. The Infernal Strife is done. Let's go hit that. Mr. Skane, I got you. Here's another channeling. What else do we have happening here? Keep it going all the way around. That'll work. There's another one of that. What we doing? Lightning. Spark spawn is okay. I don't want to stand there. I don't trust any of this red anything. There we go. Another shattered ice sculpture. Let's see that. Explosive here. That's alright by me. What do we have for you? And you will force back. Okay, so my portal. What am I stuck on right now? Please. Please. I can't even walk in a straight line without something like that happening. So many questions. So many questions. There's my portal. Where's your shroud? Oh, I got so many to spare. I wish I could throw one on you. Alright. No, can't do it again. Although it's happened multiple times on this one. This is a weird version of the movement bug. Ability skill kind of bug. There we are. Helms, crossbows, and all of that. So our headhunter, 60. And I guess I go up here to the devious. Wow. I was gonna say, like, I didn't fail like 70%. There it is. That's the one. We're back to the usual. 70% is more dangerous than others are higher tier for some reason. Belial sounds like he's about to cry. Maybe? Maybe a little bit. We talk about the rogue. I don't think so. It's Belial. Belial is a crybaby? Is that what we're saying right now? Right there for us. Mortars. That one's done. Another executioner type. I'm gonna deal with that right now. Voice gets kind of shaky. Maybe. So I gotta be like listening in on it, trying to zero in, see what Blue's trying to suggest here about Belial. That's cool. I mean, he is a bit of an actor kind of vibe. Maybe he wants us to think that he's a hero. Okay, here we are. Fire enchants. Let's go this way. Yeah, he is a bit of a liar after all. Okay, then. More of that and that. Biggest baby in existence. Poisons. Although since Duriel is a maggot, maybe he's the biggest. Maybe he never gets to make it into a fly or whatever he's supposed to be. That'll all be annoying. I thought he's fans poison you a little bit. A little bit. I wonder if he cries. Does he cry out of all of his eyes? He probably does. Big crybaby. Confirmed. That's true. That is a good point. Cry? Do you cry out of all your eyes? Do you? Do you? Okay, here. Paneling. Frozens. Good enough. You're gonna poke him in his eyes. There's plenty to go around. Just pick one. A single tear out of left eye number 5. Which one tears up the most of the onions? You gotta test that. Tries most emotional. All the things. Deep dive study on Belial and his eye behavior. Because we're nerds like that. Here. That's the weak spot BBS now. Poke 'em all. Okay, here you are. Level 23. Poison. Grab that one and Belial awaits. So there we go. Stay that way. We're waiting. He really doesn't see. All these eyes, if you can't even see that I'm here. Oh, Belial, please. Rogue extra stealthy. Surprise. Alright, trying to get up to 70. Alright, good. Next one here. 66. Take some of those boots. Alrighty. Does he even have depth perception? Good question. How do we know? How do we know? Still doing Hadriel's Divine Mystery. Let's see what this is doing here. I'm about to go pick up those boxes earlier and I didn't do the thing. Okay, you with the Heavenly Forge. We gotta do this first. Check out what's going on here on the entry shot. Healing received. I think that's all a big nothing. Are his eyes like a fly's? They don't have that kind of like fly structure. I think they're supposed to be more like snake eyes. Are they maybe? Aspects. We got trick shot and shrouding. Cool, but I'm using right now. To look at what this is doing. Still not quite all the way done, but we're getting there. Don't give me those rewards anymore, do you? Oh boy. That's what I needed. Experience. Okay, we open up all of this. And the gloves there are fire resistant GAs. Thanks, Hadriel. Just what I needed. Broken Season 10,000k. Yeah, right? It would have been a lot more creepy, but he's got more of that D3 feel that they carried over. I think if maybe Belial was made in this game originally, or D2, maybe he would have had more human eyes. Okay, scrap that. Any aspect up here? Iron Rain and Escape Artist, so not the best. For this stuff. Alright, still need a better sword. Compass over there. Let's go kill Marshawn for a favor. Got hearts on me. This one did level by the boxes after all. Let's see. All the way up. Okay. Here we are. I'm out here wasting my clothes. It's alright. Just back here quickly. Got that extra hectic on a sanctified. It's not terrible in this build. Definitely not. Whispers awaits favor. Let's go keep opening some of these. Keep going. Let the paladins roll. It's alright. There you go. Malignant altar. Back to it again. Alright. Echo for Sean. Down you go. More. That's season 1 throwback. So wild to think how many people have joined this game and play it and don't even know the story of Arshawn at this point. There's no, like, not even like a weird monologue or something in this lair that kind of explains it. It's kind of a shame. Like how I was trying to pick up that coiling ward, like I could ever hope to do that right now. Not exactly gonna happen. Go on. How's this looking? 4, 11, 10. A lot of those stacked up. No, did you talk Aldrich Spire? What did you something Ori? Does she care that much? Was it a Warhammer 40k reference or something? Is that the one? Okay. Let's go off our shot again. Now he's breathing down, so I don't need eyes in the dark. I don't think I would run that anytime soon, but I'll hold on to it. Alright. Would that awaken the Orith? I don't think so. Maybe he starts talking some smack about something she's actually into. Might be a better chance. Not a condemnation for anything, do I? Nah, no condemnation for me. Like coffee. Or maybe promising coffee, saying we have coffee. That might do it. Okay, gloves. There's a fitting coffee blurb out there. I feel like if there was, I should have one even if I don't drink coffee. We could just manifest all our coffee enjoyers. Maybe. Let's get rid of this stuff. Maybe I'll just sell. I should sell. You're trying to scrounge up gold. Up to 9 billion again, running around in the pit a little bit. Doesn't hurt. I saw a Gandalf. Yeah. You don't see that nearly as much as all those Merlins. Starlights. Damn Starlighters. Back into the pits. Man, to change my wardrobe, but it's been hours and I still haven't done it. Slapped on the jester and called it good enough. That is an elite bat. You don't see those every day. Interesting. Those elite, like, snakes. Not like these snakes, but just like the snake. The animal snake, the normal, natural snake. Where you do see those plenty is in PoE 2, and then like their aura radiuses always look massive. Here we are. Okay. Cold enchant. Poison. Don't stand in the crackling soul. No, it's not good for our health. I'm gonna tag those things. Let's keep going. Need some more cooldown. There you go. Okay, how we doing? East side. Pretty covered. We're going left. We're going to the west. What else we have? That'll do. Let's get rid of this. And then Gari Rattle Jaws. Here's the Plague Bearer. For us, drop the Blast Wave here. That's fine. Left side, I'll take it. Mortar, this is okay. You don't dare wake up anyway because of the trauma you experience. Uh-oh. Alright, frozen, frostbite, that'll work. Am I going down here? I guess. There's my portal. I cleared up a lot in this prime part before we even got through the portal. Interesting. Frozens. Those will get out of here. Used again. It works for me. Is alright. Fire things are good. That executioner didn't kill me this time. Take that. Let's go out here, east. Touch you. Presser looks good. Let's go with this one. Explosive, this is fine. The west side's got an eye. Let me see you with the elite there. For the moment. Explosive, these are AOK. There's my shadow clone. There we go. I'm like, why is everything still alive? That's why. Hit 2. That's all it takes. We need to hit 2. Okay then. Are we looking? Lord of Lies rolling. You have a fear of flying blades. Oh. You wake someone up and their by default reaction is throwing a plate at you? That's pretty extreme. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with whoever that was either. 70. Alright. That. These amulets are not rocking the passives I need. Wardrobe. Since I mentioned it, I actually remembered when I got out for once. Change this out. If it'll let me. The wardrobe's been pretty fickle all season. Don't know why, but here we are. Okay, so we like these. Of course, and we have this one. Gotta go with one of the blues. There you go. So used to the one on the Paladin. I forgot what this one looked like. It's like, oh, I see why I chose that one. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Too much demon energy for you. Aw. Well. Templar's Medal. Dark Horseman. These Infernal Chaos. Which one is it from the DLC? This is the Divine Intervention. Lyle's Return. Infernal Chaos. And the Rotten Reliquary. That's fine. The Hatred Rising. So much stuff everywhere. Frost, snow, firstborn creature. I remember that. That's actually the one that looks like a fawn. It was your brother. Keyword was. Well. I put this one on him. Oh man. Yup. That was a wild time. Nice. Bloodsworn Hunter. Oh, it dies kind of nicely, actually. Don't remember when I got this. I guess when I probably like the full pack of earlier sets. Lunar Awakening. Raj of the Whatchamacallit. Acrimony. I forget that I have that. Oh, everybody. That what was it, season 2 one? I like the Mother's one in season 1 like a lot more. It is the Lord of Hatred expansion. So all of these, whenever we start what we could expect for the classes, this is the Paladin side. Obviously, this is the something else side that we don't have yet. Pretty legit looking though. Killer. I'm not crazy about the helmet, but the rest of it actually pretty alright. Where did the Lord Eater go, buddy? There you are. I wear this one in blue so much I forget that it's naturally blue. There we go. Kinda works. That works. Go with that. Now we get to change the weapons. What do we want with this? Doesn't quite look right, does it? Silver City would make some sense. Kind of cool. I could do one holy blade on one side and then one evil one on the other. But I don't. Is there even like a holy sword that actually has the holy glow? You think there would be, but I don't think there is. Not even the Silver City glows like that. Like, doesn't have the light effect you think it would. I guess we'll go Silver City, and then this on the other side. I don't think I have a blade that has the malignancy. Nope, not quite it. Maybe this one fits the vibe. I wish I could dye it to have the black. But we don't have nice things in many configurations when it comes to black dye. The Blackthorn Arbiter actually kinda works here. Sure. We gotta change out the bow this way. You can dodge plates, you can dodge a dodgeball, you consider trying out for dodgeball. It's a fair point. Which one do we go with here? I really like the DLC cosmetics. It's pretty legit. Alright, well, you're doing that. We can go with the deer and change to this blindingly holy thing. Of course, we don't even have a cross here. That's the one that goes with it, but there's no evil side of this on it. Too bad. Keep that one. Buddy. Go ahead and save this on you, and then stables. We can do the cat holy one. Okay, that one's a little brighter here. Do that one. There you go. There's a Rodrum. Isn't there like a malignant looking one of the? Yeah, there we go. That fades. I guess I could do that. There we go. This seems right. Let's get that box and then we can go back to leveling these glyphs. Okay, boots, one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons. So let's go two-handers. See what we end up with here. Although I suppose maybe I should go on one hand and try for swords, because that's the one that's missing the most aspects, because they weren't upgraded yet before I sanctified. You're impressed. Okay. We're going. I really like it. This is actually the first time, of course, I put it on any of the classes that had like the dark version. Going on over here. So looking at it, it's like, okay, so of course, so looking at the color and the effects, like, are we getting the black palette? Is it finally time? Can we have nice things? Are we allowed? Will that come to DLC? The real thing we really deserve and need and want. So like that, yeah, the skill tree change, that's nice, but what about the black dye? Where is my black dye? For you. Okay. Up again. This one's got Crackling Soul, somebody does. There's Splitter moment. Fortunately, he got a little frozen before anything bad happened on that. Go again. Good for you. Shadow Enchanted. There you go, Fallen. We don't need that right this second. Let's go over here. Move west and all. They have to have so many more palettes. The last time we got a DLC, we ended up with a good handful. I'd be very sad if we don't see some sort of new colors for the next one. So many good combinations are missing, unless they overhaul the whole thing. Yeah, you know, I would like to see some more. Here with this. No. Okay, here we are. Grab the artillery. See, right, frozen. They were closer on the first one, and then I think they often have an E. Now I'm like questioning it myself. Like, wait, mortar. Docklands here. Go on. Lightning, frozen. Yeah, there you go. Lightning. Right. Frozen. How do we do? Let's see, right. Northwest side. Need that. We're frozen. Go live it. Mortars. Yeah. Took a little bit of doing, but we got there in the end. Leave. And here we are. To the next one. Long things. Shadow enchanted. Well, at least you didn't call an athlete pedantic for no good reason. My brother did the other day. I was like, now even I am questioning everything. It's like, surely he knew what that word meant, but no, he did not. It was very funny. Here we are. Explosives. Like, pedantic is like all of our actually friends who come through and want to be extra about stupid shit. Like, no. Rando Olympic athlete was not pedantic. Right there. Lord of Lies. I had an English teacher as a kid say that I would maybe never be good at English because I misspelled they. And it was nothing to do with English or anything, just I had the attention span of a fly, so, you know, fine. So I feel you there, I feel you there. Goodness. I can see that little red glow on that mask, even if you dye it other colors. It actually does have an effect on it. You can't see it here, though. You can see it over in the game, which is strange. Alright. Alright, here. Yeah, I know. It's like it was a super sarcastic teacher. You could tell, like, she wanted nothing to do with teaching. And randomly just said that, you know, maybe she'll never be good at English. And we were just like, wait, it's just, you think I'm either Hispanic or it's because my mom is Asian? What's going on here? And she was a witch. That's all. That's all. I think that was it. She was just a witch. A mortar here. Weird. Like, she was the English teacher, so she knew that I would write some ridiculousness. And then she straight up said, like, maybe I would never be good at English. And it's like, your most imaginative, crazy, off-the-wall student who actually enjoys your class. And you just said to her parents that maybe I would never be good at English. Surprise, I went on to be an English major. And now I look at it as like, maybe I didn't, because I really had to spite that woman. Like, that was a mean teacher. That was like, what is it, elementary school or middle? I think elementary school. Like, it's that young. So I remember it still. I was like, that was a witch. Let's shut that. Yeah, exactly. Let's shut that down. Let's try to make this person hate the course, hate English. It's like, nope, that didn't stop me. Goodness. Grab this. And she also gave me a hard time because I have resting bitch face. Right? As a kid, you shouldn't have to learn that people are treating you that way because you're not constantly smiling. Like, never ever did I actually think ill of this woman until I was an adult later and, like, look back on it. Right? But she would say some sarcastic things like, don't look so happy to see me. And I, you know, as a kid, you don't understand that. You don't really understand. You just know that this woman seems really mean. Really mean. And it's because I just have resting bitch face. As a kid, I still had it, too. Or she can say things like that. It had nothing to do with her. Like, damn. Those are not the kind of people you want to be teachers. But unfortunately, it's very sad to say that is often the people who end up doing it. Like, it's no wonder students don't feel engaged and don't want to be there. Because the teachers don't want to be there either. Unfortunately, it's Portuguese. They're surprised they learn English very fast. Yeah, those don't go close together at all. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Here. Spiderling that way. The people just being mad at themselves and having to spread. Yeah. She was like that. She was definitely like that. And then I had some that were literally the opposite. So the ones who really want to be there, definitely saints. Definitely saints. Here we are. But it's when like you get like university professors who you know really don't want to be. Those are the ones that confuse me. Like some of the like lower grades, like okay, sure, but man, university professors that are just jerks to be jerks for no good reason. Like, why are you even here? Surely you should enjoy what you're doing at that point, but they tell them no, I guess. Right here. There was the math teacher that because I drew lots of dragons and doodles while like taking quizzes or everything, I mean, we would do that on everything. She would dock my grade like throughout the course, and I gave no shit. I don't know why that one never called my parents or anything like that. She just kept letting me take the grade hit, and I gave no shits. I kept doing it. It's like, yeah, you can go ahead and give me that C in math. My mom is gonna absolutely hate it and think I'm like the worst ever, because you know, if A minus is the Asian F, you can only imagine what a C was. But it's like no one was gonna stop me from doodling, and that's the same reason my Shakespeare professor, come to think of it, also did not like me. Like some people are so strange. So strange. It's like it didn't change the output. It didn't change the answers on the quiz. It was just, you know, my mind wanders and works in wild ways, and I like to doodle. That's it. And I've had teachers along the way who are trying to shut that down. It's strange. Yeah, that's very sad, right? Like, and then you see studies later. I was like, oh yeah, people who are doodling, they're actually retaining more information. Fancy that. What do you know? Alright, here. Give me this. Immediate to conformity are the primary lessons of ours. Yeah, I know, right? That's a lot to do with it. And like that stuff rubs me the wrong way so badly, even now to this day. It's like you even get people who come through chat and they'll try to tell me what to do, and it's like it'll trigger the same emotions. It's like, no. Hell no. It's like I don't even care if the person's right, just on principle. It's like, you don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Right here. Go with that. But yeah, a lot of those times when teachers would go after me, you're going after one of the smart ones. Why are you taking this fight? Why are you taking this fight right now? It's like, I'm one of the ones that isn't going to give you a problem. They're so insisted. This right there, northwest. For the kid who you just randomly pull out one of your comic books and just go off in La La Land. Yeah, fair. You know, you typically did not need like outside sources to go off in La La Land, and I think that's why by default they were thinking like, okay, if someone's doing that, clearly they're not paying attention. They're not doing what I want them to do, so we gotta act on that. But I can do both. I would do both. So like, yeah, I can pay attention and do whatever you're asking of me, and I can be off and wherever, and probably better for it, because otherwise I'd be bored. And you know what bored kids do? They're the ones that are the problem. It's just like, I'm not really ever bored. I can just do whatever else, entertain myself while still multitasking and task in hand most of the time. Like, hell, I do that here. Oh, I'll see you do this for so many hours. Take that. Shock lance out of the way. There you go. Mortars, under half, stop. Good for you. Here we are. Got it. But a lot of ones are really pissed. They would also be pissed because I would sit front row and center. I was that kind of kid. So not like teacher pet time stuff, but front row and center, because then I see the least amount of the rest of the class because I don't give a shit about them. That was the logic. But that means if I was doodling to a teacher that's really up on their own lesson too much, is gonna think I'm not paying attention to them at the same time, even if I could properly multitask. So I think that's where I ended up butting heads. They just didn't understand me. They didn't get it. So I did a college research. Yeah. Just day two, be like, ooh, a bird. A bird. Okay, here on the right. Let's do this again. Sorry, oracles. Stop that. Got that for you. Lightning. Little explosives here. Yeah, right? When you're paying all that, you probably are a little bit more invested. A little bit. Enchant here. Get me out of this. Fine. Got it. Now, when it came to accounting, that course there was no help for me. Zero hope. Because anything I would need to like actually engage and ask for help, there was no damn way. And that was like another language where they didn't teach me the language. So I was super screwed. So nothing made me like run from the business track of telecom faster than accounting because they required it. It was like, oh shit, no. Oh shit, no. We wouldn't even, you know, most things, they're multitasking and not like, having to lock in what they're saying, you know, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Just not that. You got into monkey business anyway. Whoops. Whoops. So the battle pass right now, doesn't it have like holy type stuff? Yeah, are they gonna hit us with the one that matches more the other class? Like, all these are pretty holy paladin vibes. Have the brain wandered again, helping you have ADHD powers. So your team, you like it when people think of it as like ADHD, like superpowers. I know some people look at it the other way and they take it as like like making light of a deficit kind of vibes. I've seen lots of discussion on either end of it. Open this to the boots. There could be either I like super laser focused, super locked in, or it doesn't matter what anyone's saying. I'm not there. I'm not there. On the left, grab the carver. So does see, like some other people say like most brilliant. I also see people as like they don't like it when it's suggested that that could be the case. Everyone's different. Lunatics. Get this out of here. I'll take that. TV southeast. Plague bears and poison. Fester pool done. Lunatics. No, from the movie title. Enough. Okay, then teleports. I think I tagged most of that. We'll go ahead and hit them while doing this. We'll be fine. Next eyeball. About half, I think, right? And the next ones. Cool enough. Ice Clan Marauders. Give me that. Okay, then here. I think you found weird there is the only class you would pay attention to. It is like history. It's need that. There again. There we go. Poison Waller. That was like any history period, or it was like certain teachers that did like a really good job. Kind of things. Shocklads, Plague Bears, done. This one. Fire Enchant here. Clan's done again. We'll go here. Do I need to be this way? Grab a channeling. Night Blade. Poison. What else is here? Another Mauler deal. I don't want to get hit by any of that fiery explosion. Not enough of that nonsense. Gonna go pop. There you go. Like, if it's all butcher themed kind of cosmetics next season, that's pretty gory. I approve, maybe. I don't know. Lightning. I need to do. I suppose if this like dark half is here, it kind of has the malignancy kind of look of like Mephisto. It could hold something in that theme for the actual season 13 DLC. Professor here knew how to deal with you. That's the only one that wasn't mean. Yeah, see, there you go. A lot of times it does have a lot to do with the teacher. What? Here. Yeah. I always seem to get a lot. I get to have gotten a lot with the teachers that were more like my friends. Just like hang out, like would tell me stuff. And it was like, okay, let's teach class. And like those were awesome. I love those. But any of them that I thought that were taking themselves like way too fucking seriously, that I couldn't take them seriously. Like I'm like that. I think people in general. It's like you think you're like the best thing that ever happened for one of your subjects. There was no hope. There was absolutely no hope at all. Like the ones who I could come in early and just like hang out. I was cool with that. But the ones that are like, I'm the expert in this and you should believe everything I say. It's like, I don't work that way. I just don't. I just don't. You have that personality where no one can question anything you say. It's like automatically we're gonna butt heads. I can't be with this. I can't deal with that. That's consistent still of anything. It's like, nope. That is not for me. Here we are. Play berries. You can be like the winningest thing of anything ever and have like all the accolades, and I still just, I don't know. I just, no, I won't be like that. If there's no automatic, I will listen to you button. It just doesn't exist. Here we are. A little bit like that. Explosives, Inferno Strife will stay out this way. So I don't go well in typical hierarchies. Surprise, I don't work in corporate America. It was never for me. Up again with the Cage Master. Got it. Another southeast, a little poison. That mortar's good, and we'll see how we do this way. Shock lance. Like there. Got it. Good deal. Shock lance and some claw. Are you actually going to die? There you go. The amount that I rely on that is damn Shadow Clone gross. I don't like always being locked in like this, minus, of course, Death Trap. Bro, I think everything else has that vibe. I guess Raid of Arrows wouldn't either, but then Raid of Arrows and various things there, you're kind of indifferent to. Hello, how you doing, Mr. NC? What's this doing? That one. Yeah, a lot of it is awfully Shadow Clone extra damage that's stacked on doing the ultimate, and the Shadow Clone like extra ultimate damage, which is scale, of course, even in the Paragon. And just like a lot of rogue builds are just this way. A lot of builds, of course, benefit from just hitting their ultimates, but I always feel like the rogue builds, most non-meta ones, are, I guess in this case, even like the more meta ones, it's like very much locked in on that, and kind of not great feeling way. There we go, Belial awaits. Yeah, at least it works now. There's that. It's been worse. It's definitely been worse. Sometimes when they fix things, they fix it so much that it's like, well, now you have to do this. Kinda is a bit in that situation. Yeah. Boots. And that inventory is full, huh? Well, I can get rid of this so I can pick up amulets and we'll check out how those are doing later. First, Headhunter. Just failed at 80%. It's lame. I was trying to figure out what is that white light in my deer, but it's the tail of the... It's the tail of the cat. You received, it's a nice boot. It's gonna receive that. Nope. That Paladin. Paladin. Duties. Eliminate this. You want the aspects looking like for cold clear. Time to change these out. 10 out of 21, so it's 29% as opposed to the 25. That's not huge yet. Maybe we just save this for the time being. We'll go back to it later. The rogue is doing shadow clone jutsu. Yeah. Yeah. It's like no matter what I do. Like, I guess when they made the helmet for Flurry, they likened it to an anime character, and it just seems like no matter what I do, this is just how things are. But yeah, so it is what it is. Shadow clone jutsu. We got Naruto energy out here. Alright. You just thanked an inventory full of items with no enchant. Nope. We can tell who doesn't have the multitask special talent, unfortunately. Now, I shouldn't ask, but did anything hit any big sanctification? Because if they all just failed miserably, then no big deal. No big deal. Torch Mars. Okay, real electrified obelisk. Yeah. It's just the pants were really good, huh? Yeah. Enchant. Rid of those. I love anime here. It's alright. Actually, see how that looks. I see it. Yeah, I got the aura skills. It's not bad though. Alright, we go. They're out here. Share, grab the artillery, and right side. Not right now. No, we do not. Let's go. Our left. There. Tag those and we'll see what's going on to our left side. Got it. Alright, we go. To these tag. Go again. Yes, walk into those caltrops. I know you want to. How's this looking? Demon things. Not that big a deal. Let's go ahead and pop that. Lightning. Stop it. Go again. East for us. Explosives. Don't explode on me. We're happy. It's all good. There's the dash. I keep hitting it. It doesn't go off. Cool down this much. Southwest side, or I guess this way works too. Gonna go into the right. More eyeballs. Yep. Alright. Healthy. I like that one too. That. It's like, isn't that one that had like an original run and then they had a like a bridge? Truncated one again later. Whoa. That's the first one that is like the ultimate. There we go. One of two super famous Alucards. You are. And explosive. Fire enchant. Stop it. Good. Second. Okay. Now we're here again. Are we there yet? There you are. More lies. Give me a ring for the GA. I guess make some aspect upgrades at the very least. All right. 68. Yeah. I just keep like checking out the cosmetic. Pay that much attention to all of the other classes, but for Paladin for this. A lot going on here. They're not like the same effect on both sides. It's got that inkiness, and this one's got that holy, like these two separate deals. Not like they just like hit different colors. Actually different. That's all swell. Let's be down here. That one and that one. Yeah, right, rattle jaws here. The frost grip. Right, you go. Here, southeast things. Shot on chance. The scrapper for you. Alright. Thunder Dancers. It's Ori. Speaking of dancing, there she is. Flower over the right. Dragon Ball V bridge. I should watch Dragon Ball V bridge. Just like, oh dear. I watched really early Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I never went for the long haul with that one. All the constantly like powering up and filler was too much for me. Eventually, it was enough. You watched the first episode of Free Rid. How did it go, Ori? Let's go with this. Like an enchanted. Get those out of here. You cry, yeah. This is the problem with Free Rid for a lot of people. Chance done to the right side. Let's go with this. It's why it's so good, but it does do that. Fire here. It's like, I am so used to like violent character dash. You can do that to me all the time. I'd be like, okay, fine. But you do what Free Rid did, and it's like, god damn it, no. We can't have this. We can't have this. Like, I didn't cry, but it's definitely, it's like, having the feels. Having the feels. Let's go hit this. Poison. Got it. Da-da-da-da-da. More Voltron. Love to see it. There you go. Get it. No, no. Okay then. You are left here. Oh, you did it in print. That's much worse than not enchanting, I guess. Because I was looking at it, I was like, wait, that's enchanted. Sprinter. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Little air. You can't watch it because she's so sad. Full Metal. Oh, yes. Full Metal. One of the most hated characters in all of anime is in Full Metal Alchemist. You've never seen it. It doesn't take long. You'll know. You'll know the one when you see it. You'll know. There's lots of other like sad parts, but there's one instance like, oh hell no, oh hell no. You can line that person with any character throughout all of anime, and anyone will sit there and say, no, this is the worst. This person is the absolute worst. Do the pit. An anime you wouldn't think is super sad, and then you realize it is. Okay, then at some point I intend on getting fun to watch Brotherhood, at least. At least. here. Go with that one. Yeah, exactly. Like, you ask anyone across anything who has watched the entirety of Fullmetal Alchemist, they're like, oh, hell no. Hell no, that guy is like, whatever we gotta do, we're gonna put him down multiple times. Grab the potions this way. To find obelisk, we'll collect that. And right here. There's probably a lot of people who have not watched it here because not all those are anime tours. Try not to spoil anything. Okay, here. Shadow Enchanted. As we do. Although the internet tends to ruin all these things way too much. Way too much. Explosives. Got it. I tend to be team, I know how this is going to go, so spoilers don't bother me much. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Lightning. You're pretty much like just on the archetype of whatever the character is. Pretty much, you know, I know how it's gonna go. Marauders, compatible. Is what it is. West. There you are. Yeah. Stocklands is done. Grab the artillery. Cool again. Let's do this. Poison chant explosives. 13 minutes remaining. 2 minutes in. No! Oh, well. It's like, maybe they want to be over there for whatever reason they're not, and they got it on the mind. That's how it goes. Or maybe they made that character at the beginning of the seasonal launch, knowing that they were head to head and they were trolling. I don't know. Here we are. They've got Lurk Maxo. Let's go this way. We're here, right side. Got a little explosive going. Another eyeball. Hit that. Plant centrals. Right, exactly. Oh, hard dude. Like that. Pop that. I mean, we could always farm various uniques and see what inspires me to play it. Right now, mostly, of course, we run like generic uniques on this one, so we're not hurting really. Elms, tributes, Vandariel. Okay, what do I want to do now? I guess I go a little higher, a little bit better. RNG to be fair. 72, 35s now, yeah. And go up higher. Yeah, we want to do the prankster, we can do the prankster. World boss is in. No. 14 minutes. We got that going. Alright, so inventory time here. Dexterity helmet, that won't do. Bone damage, we got dexterity, we got physical resistances. All of this we're gonna go ahead and throw that. Alright. It's so cold, is it? It's kind of cold for me right now too. And like freezing way too much this past winter. But I never have it that cold compared to most of you guys. So I got that going for me. This one already pulled its first of the purified. I got an Eye of Belial. Surprise. I've only been doing the most. Gives me that. Let's roll swords here. This way. Bad. Are you sure? Are you sure? Not a gardening tool. Life. Okay, we got all these swords for sanctification purposes, but the cold clip is not big enough yet. So we hold that for now. Uh-oh. Storage capped out, did it? Just for now, I can pick up these. Oh, I don't know. Actually, no, I can't. Could let random items carry it, but there's no way I would remember. So what we're gonna do is have to do this. We'll do ovals again. Alright. Yeah, definitely too cold. Way too cold. Let's go swords here. And life on kill. I survive crit strike damage. Another dexterity roll. We can do better. Dexterity maximum life on hit damage over time. What's up with so much damage over time rolls here? These will not do. Let's grab our swords again. Do these. Maximum life, damage. Let's toss this out. only. I can go get favor real quick while we're waiting for the world boss. I was trying to trade a block for a jaw. Too lazy to do these trades, even if I could. Alright. Sidereal. On my malignant celestial cats. Actually, it's kind of interesting looking. 34 hearts. Looks like these guys are already working on it. Reached our destination. I can't see it pulse, but it doesn't let me select it, so I guess they're doing it. I see them spotting, so it's fine. This is fine. As long as I get my favorite credit, I'm not complaining. He'll win the bear. About lightning enjoyer. Snowy, are we? Ooh, no. Adding more. That's always a good time. It snowed up at my alma mater a few weeks ago. And I'm in Florida. The University of Florida should not be seeing snow. Oh, years when I was up there, it never happened. They were showing video of it. It's like, oh, hell no. Sure, it's not a lie, but any at all is horrific. Alright, memories. No, and go some more. And my cinders have enough that I could open up some boxes. So right now, Mr. Box over here. Don't need that right this second. Got 10 minutes until the world boss now. Right. Really can do in that time. Secret, not the nicest farmer, but my dash is working alright. It's not too bad. So what do we have? Hungry, huh? What you gonna make? You're holding out and waiting. Here. Besides, who killed that? It's Athena. Old journal. The boss is 9 minutes. Alright. Nice pepperoni pizza. Ooh. We got a granola bar. Hey, this is something. Doing the altar again. I guess I can. I guess. Get back over here. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We gotta go find her granola bar. Wait, you only have one? You gotta go find it. I don't know. Cinders. What are you doing? Is that right? Okay, we'll collect. Give me that. You. We'll take these things here. This. Got the ton rune. Whatever it is. Gar. Pretty crowded little altar we have here. Everybody got a paragon point. Good for them. Couldn't be me. It's been a while. Haven't gained Paragon. Well, I guess I'm a PTR. We count that. We don't, but this one haven't gained any of those since before Christmas. Tragic. See, I gotta put that in there. I could already open the mystery box, actually. Maybe I should do this. Oh, yeah, I should do this. Right over there, and I've been making me climb this one this time. Interesting. Reached your destination. Still with Athena. Down after these bugs that almost killed me. There we go. Open this stuff, so alright. Good inventory. Before we end up with enough to open another box and feel obligated to do it. Squishy, but still hanging in there. Yeah, I have that problem all the time too. Rune situation. I used to have a tab for legendary runes, and then it got too full, so I just like pulled it off from all the mules. And now I realize as I get too many on this character, I have nowhere to store them, so I got all sorts of problems. The mystery of the single granola part. Ori's apartment. Alright, so we're going over to do the world boss thing. Play in the wardrobe again. Wait. Seasonal powers. We can call this season seasonal powers. The gifts they're just there. Somewhere in Ori's apartment there exists a granola bar. You have to know like the flavor to expand upon it. You have to know the like arrangement of the apartments. And then well, I'm sure we could go deeper. We could. Alright. Now let's drop the endless fortune thing. We got about 6 minutes until the world boss. Let's go wardrobing. Asparagus. Someone's name is asparagus.
Hello.
No, it's not spelled in the way that it should be. I don't know what they were going for there. It's like, don't stand next to me as an asparagus. If you know, you know. Let's go and do this. I really like this chest armor on the rogue, though. Pretty alright. RPG pack rat. Oh, yes. Truly, we are. For sure. Okay, let's go change back to his blue. Here we go. What are we gonna do here? Don't like it as much as you think I would. Where is... I was like that one. This helmet. They added more claws to Rogue. Great, wonderful. We always need more claws. Actually, almost everyone has too many claws, to be fair. Give it to everyone. Now, how does this dye? The white dyes pretty nicely, and they let us keep the black. On the other side, it's close. It is darker than its normal color. But yeah, or just keep it. I do like them. Boots are pretty legit, too. A lot to like about the DLC set. Surprise, surprise. I saved their best for stuff like that. This is the Divine Intervention. So these are the boots that go with the Battle Pass, which kind of have a similar style. They don't line up perfectly. Okay, we need two different weapons. Where is my eyeball swords? There you go. This one kind of matches, but it's not quite the same. So this is not a proper blue yet either. Granted during a promotional event. Executioner's Reach. Okay. What are we, Twitch weapons or something, I guess? But also a promotional event. This is not that fancy, but limited stuff is limited. It just filled up again? Yeah. Problem. I have this problem a lot. Guess that's blue. It just seems so small and insignificant. Go back to the chains. And we want Pandora, a little fox. And we'll do usually this is portal. Cool. We're gonna keep that. Confirm. Now, where's the proper white cat? That's you. We can do this one. Kind of fits the vibe. Other lightning one. I'll leave it. Leave it, and we want not that hard. This one, the snake one. Confirm. Before I forget, let's go put this in the ensembles. Getting to the wardrobe is such a struggle. How many times do I need to click these? Answer all of the times. Yeah, that's the same rogue skin. Which one? Which part? The helmet, the chest armor. Are we freezing because I wanted to wardrobe too much? Oh, there we go. Oh, I used my one allotted wardrobe, is it? Maybe? What is happening? There we go. There we go. Got it. So let's go ahead and save this one. Lord Eater, yeah. I like the Lord Eater on every single class and every single cosmetic. So now I'm like, whatever the new class is, just default to let me have that too. It's like, for whatever reason, there's no... I know the reason. There's no cosmetic in this game that I will buy as fast as that Lord Eater. Every class that has it. I'm pretty... might not have the one on Druid, but just haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, the wardrobe took ages. Interesting. Or it took ages for you to find your granola bar. Where was the granola bar hidden if it took ages? You hiding food from yourself? What's going on here? Both. Okay, we need to go with both. Maybe the granola bar was hidden in the wardrobe. That was the problem. Who am I to say? Behind some pasta. You didn't choose the pasta, did you? Interesting. Nice cape you got there. Mr. Seven Saints, Lusted Bust. Rat the Rat. We got 2 people from dead. Mr. PP with Lost in Bust and the Absaragus. Yeah, the one of Paladin too. Really like the hair on this one. 19 seconds until Asmodee. With a name like that, I am not helping you at all. Somebody is a dev trap though. Aren't you shiny? But somebody, for once, is not me. I would say for once after this season, no. You're a dirty paladin now. Well, you come and ask for the end or not? There you go. Let's see if I could not die. You'll see soon. Someone running Heaven's Fury. Who's too scared to actually stand near the boss. Are you okay? Well, you know what kind of Heaven's Fury you're running, right? The kind that's not gonna actually hit anybody, we're gonna pretend. See you over there, buddy. I know what you are. There he goes. Actually put himself in rage. Run something that off meta and shiny and put it to work. Now he's doing the thing. Be fine. Down. Our aura friend, they're like, well, I'm an Oradin, so I've contributed enough that I do nothing. I see how it is. Dirty Oradins everywhere. The PTR adjustments are enough that people kind of stop doing that. That'd be great. Giving all aura enjoyers a bad name. Yeah, super laggy. Gonna more lame. The falling spear is going out. Okay, there you go. That was quite the like knockback or something that he died with. Interesting. Oh, here's Hadriel giving me portals again. Somebody. It was mine. I just see the return. Do I have space for these sigils? I'm gonna guess I don't. Yeah, I don't. So what am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about this? We're gonna toss this one out. Arterial reserve we don't need. Keep the hidden armory for the time being. Wisdoms I don't need. Equipment dolls, obols reserves. Got wisdom. Gem reserve is favorite, but I don't want it. It's wisdom. Forgot wisdom. File splendor. Gold reserve. Equipment dolls. Forgot wisdom. Material reserve. Forgot wisdom. Forgot wisdom. Obols. Strong room. Gold reserve. Compasses. Alright. Now, here back to pick up these. Let's see what those are doing next. And my inventory still might not be able to handle all this. Ridiculous. Oh no. I got a lot of disturbing names out here in this game, like a surprising amount that is gonna roll around. Okay, let's go toss these again. So, gold reserve. Treasure breach I'll keep. Equipment though, bile splendor. Wisdom, reserve, strong room, reserve, forgotten wisdom, gold reserve, forgotten wisdom, material reserve. There's my ascendant stack. It's finally begun because I skipped all of those bosses. Strong room, gold reserve, vile splendor, forgotten wisdom. Alright, still going. Okay, probably get rid of some of this stuff too, but a lot of these are stacks that are going to keep building. Let's see, these are the lower end ones we won't see anymore. Protection shrines, treasure breach, gold reserve, forgotten wisdom, product strong room, delve, gold reserve, material reserve, gold reserve, gem reserve, artillery shrines, treasure breach, forgotten wisdom, artillery shrines, protection shrine. Please for your eyes, that bad, huh? An armory, ovals reserve, cool. Another. Okay, for now. We got more sigils, artillery, lethal, forgot wisdom, channeling, other armory, splendor, gem reserve. Alright. Well, now I can inventory these. Did you not show up for the world boss? Just. Still at sigils, yes. Alright, let's go ahead and do box.
It is done.
Helms, leg guards, rings. Go and grab the ring. See how that goes. Caltrops, dexterity roll on this one. I could go and get another sanctification attempt, I suppose. Oh no. Back to Instag. I thought, weren't you team you're gonna delete all that? So that's going well. So I've seen. Very well. Crux. Whoops. Throw that back in here. Don't have enough inventory space for all these things. Surprise, surprise. Rapid fire gloves, a little cooldown reduction. How many rapid fire anyway? Get these out. Okay, now we'll clear this. And another. Asmodean spoils. Alright. This one. Okay, so do you have bad lungs because of the smoking, or do you have bad lungs even before that? What configuration of bad lungs and what order of operations did you end up with here? Okay, we need a rebuff. Serial killer. Percival. I don't see that choice of the Knights of the Round that often. Okay, now. Did we have that prankster, or should I run off and do the next thing? Alright, we're gonna do favorite dungeons. That works. The Vile Ampere. Whispering Pines. I like this one. It has the outdoor portion and then it leads into the indoor. Okay. For Ori, there she is. Just want to use a treasure breach. No where that goblin was, but now we do. Runes, runes, runes. Hopefully runes I can pick out. I dread when the new class comes out and we get 2 more runes for it, and like, my inventory cannot handle it. I need to do something about all that. Again. Here we are, east side. The explosive out of the way. We'll take it. Now let's go down here. Grab Mac. There's some more goblin things going on this way. We'll check these out. I got on the side. We got pants and a crossbow. This is where the iron was. Thank you much. Ball there. No space for that. Oh, I see. So yeah. Thank you for quitting. Up we go. This I don't need. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Yeah. Yeah. Hey then. Some more of this. Vile one. Grab protections. And we'll keep it going. This one. Well, the quitting Insta isn't going so well. Maybe the smoky needs to go first. Try the other side of things. Okay, then grab the potion. Good to go here. Next one, slay. Lunatics. Let's go see what this goblin's doing. It's a gilded goblin. There he goes. Like the gold there. Alright. Yeah, see, there you go. I don't know how I ended up quitting Twitter. And still spend a ridiculous amount to have my little check mark on X that I don't even really use it. I should really be using, like, I don't know, they give you the AI with it, I guess. That's how they were, and like, oh yeah, that's how it's worth all that. Yeah. Check mark and grog. Like, I don't know. I should probably test out its image generation though. I do enjoy that sort of thing. Just I have other AI subs for those. Dungeon cleared. The thing about this rogue is I always really like the— oh look, it's the Heartseeker pants. But I'm running Tybalt's Will, so I can live. Get my primary resource and everything sorted. Okay, so that's fine. Physical resistance. Let's go ahead and toss this. Hold on to these for now, though. What am I gonna do to save it? Do that. Let's go Atkins Grass. This is the hidden armory. Let's go. It's like $400 a year at this point. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There we are. You know why they cranked that up into ridiculous territory, but it is what it is. Yeah. Here we are. For the views. Let's go ahead and hit that channeling. That one did you do? Fire enchants. These are done for. Right side, let's go get the bloodstone. Shadow. Suppressors are cool. Here again. With those things. A little bit of those. This way, we'll take the swords. Gotta place this back over there. Yes, we do. This way. Oops, awkward angle. Let's place you. Knock. And the right box. And again, fine. Let's grab a chest armor and knock that way. Right here to the left. The deal glows. Grab the iron gates. Now what's this doing? Look at this. Wait for you. There's putrid remains and nothing else here I really needed. Good for the Umbral Vault. The boss is gonna pop any moment. Did we need anything over here? No, we did not. So that works. Let's go get the adapter for that. Well, then we get to go turn this in. There we go. God, we're going to go ahead and accept. That'll be fine. Okay, maximum life pants. I need that right now. Oh well. Man, do I want to sanctify anything else for this character? I got no inventory space to be doing any of that. Is the problem. A bag of ovals. This is the treasure breach. Yep. Mortars. The only thing you will never quit is your coffee. Oh, yeah. Would quit games? Oh no. I feel like that counts too. I've quit before. Kinda. I think. Dark times. So dark times I don't remember. Okay. Here to the northeast you go. Mortar that way. Grab the gold. Too much of anything would be bad. Crystals. I can actually pick that up. Amazing. I'll need it from that. Yeah. Can't go that way. Like my paladin brain can't handle the fact that I can't go through the wall. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't go through that? Thoughts about teleportation? Disgusting. Which is a good point. Like, the new class better have some sort of something like that. Otherwise, how could you be released with a paladin right next to you and be like, this is fine? This is not fine. That would not be fine. Chest armor amulets. Although, would it mean less people would play the class? If that's the case and make it a little bit more rare, I do like to be at least semi-rare. I don't like when everybody's playing what I play. So, I don't know. Maybe I could make it work even without it. I mean, I did it with Rogue well enough. Grab a meat iron. This is definitely a problem if they don't have one for it. So they just do. We don't have to cross that bridge. Here we go. Slither. Here we are. Dungeon cleared. What's going on in storage? You don't quit your games either because they keep you sane, and also your wife plays video games and you're both nerds. That's the best. That's the best configuration.
It is done.
Never having to choose between them and your games. Because that would not go well for a lot of us, I'm sure. Prince Talisman is you for second dexterity. I can imagine something that looks like it's either me or the games. Okay, so you're telling me to stop something that's like basically my entire identity. It has been my entire life. For you? Who are you again? Bye, bitch. Bye. Go clear these. Alright. Do I have any of them sitting on me? I doubt it. Actually, I do have one. Representative. Let's see if we got any pranksters first before we worry about it. Mac is asking. Plus, I can hit the zenith while we wait. Here, let's do this one for favor. Give the chat a little bit of time to see. And then we'll go ahead and do this one. Alright. Zenith. So many times Zenith comes up, but this is not the paladin attack. First to say hi is invited. There are 3 options right now online. You're already invited, Ori. Now they think that it's taken. No, I got our Valorant with another right there. You go. Look at the match. Look at the match. They want to do it. That is. Okay, here we are. skeleton. Get this out of here. And up I got explosives. Let's see. Amulets. Roll one over here. Aha. Down. Alright. Yeah, we just provide vibes. That's all we're good for out here right now. Me and my little favorite rogue, he's got nothing. Alright, now it's coming, so we get to. We're going to. Let's play some shock lands. We'll take that. Now, what else you got? Back here, we'll take the channeling. Little teleport. It's done. Ring with double GA. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fang, currently playing some Rogue today. I know there are things other than Paladin. Sometimes I do play them. Sometimes. Oh, it's the Stream Profit Gaming 101. Guys, we're also doing some D4. So how's D4 treating you? See how we're looking out here. There you go. We'll grab the chest armor. Alright, Bloodstone to the pedestal. Those guys got it. Yeah, they do. Right. East. Good with that. This one. We need one more, don't we? Where is the one that is missing? It wasn't there. It's gonna be down there. Mac is gonna get it. Still here for the time being. Grinding for those saints. Yup. So the sanctification grind basically never ends. Alright, Max got it. You get it. Look at this. Okay, then. Got it. Good. Got 3 Starless Eggs. Nice. Where did they land? Cool. That's done. Now we're good for the prankster. Whatever these guys are. Pranksters. Maximum life, poison resistance. Dexterity pants. Pop out of here and make it get a little bit more space. Yeah, that's how it goes. You get all the fancy ones you want, but they're not the right spot and the right one. Still going. Okay, so there's one's on Shrine and one on Orsabane. Let's see. Right here. This one will pop. Yep. Except you're playing some sorcerer, so you're into that, and what it almost sounded like a complete set of significations on sorcerer. Do check out Profit Gaming's work out there. Alright, let's go. This one's our first. I'm sure everyone's in here. Got it. Good. That was inspiring. And for Frederick. No such deal. Got the gatekeepers. Cool. Maybe out here. Maybe over there. So far I haven't seen them, so we're gonna start searching the side. My little rogue business. Go ahead and slide down here. Nice, very nice. And we'll get rid of this. Go to the northwest. This one east. Vile Shaman. Good for that. Our left side, this is okay. Let's go ahead and pop a door. Here are the lunatics. Appreciate the lurk, as always, Profit. Allow lunatics going down. Let's take this. Just like that. We'll pop another door. There's the Frederick drop out there. Kill these on my way through. Lunatics. 15 remain now. Right here for us. Alright, let's go take these. And we'll have chest armor this time. There are excessive amounts of materials. And they do one shroud. Noxious. Alright, we got another one after that. We can scrap these. So we hold on to that one. We're gonna sanctify the shroud later. I guess I'll sanctify it on the rogue, because why not? Let's see how it goes. Are. Okay, then I want to open this. Give me those. John a Tamroon. Heck, are these gonna go? I'll leave this as well. Are. So we can take 2 bags of this. Go ahead and accept the next one. I don't need damage there. Okay, so that ring is okay, but let's go ahead and get rid of this for now and check that sword. It's alright, just single G. And there's the next method prankster. I'll come get those rings later. I figure out what configuration I needed to be so I can actually do that. Alright. Go. Who next? So sparkly, all these paladins. This will be fine. Another slay all. Slay all everywhere today. Oh, that's good. Let's take this again. Over here. Another one of those things. Grab the gold. And we'll be up here. What is this doing? Touch of the wardens. Give me that northwest. Take the gold. So here we'll take the fail. Good. Next we need the last of the boxes. Statues, actually. So they're going that. There's the Frederick. Only single GAs in that set. We see our objective. Yep, this is up here too. The Goblin Hoe is there. Our ancient statue. We'll bring it on over. That with that dash. And all plays. Good to go. Let me in, damn it. Those are our 2 pranksters. Quickly approaching over 420 of the resplendence together. Right? Yeah, I got 412 on me. Another one of those drop. These will hit sanctifications on. Sunken Ruins, Escalation Tier 2. Did it have anything on it you want? Nah, not really. Not gonna decline that. Okay, let's sort these out and see what I'm gonna do for sanctifications on the mythics. Alright. So that are we making this expression? I don't know. Master working time. Let's do these. This one is a cooldown reduction GA. We hit the sockets on them before we hit it. Armor. Maximum resource. Maximum life. Thank you. Okay, this one, armor, we'll reset that again. Maximum life, no thanks. Cooldown reduction, cool, another here. Roll the cooldown even in the non-GA front. Maximum life, we got wants to do it, we can queue it. Here. Not what I did. Armor. Cooldown reduction, there you go. We'll hit that one again. All stats. We like that roll, I think. We'll go with this next. Multiple pairs of pants and whatnot to hold on to. Okay, those are all stats again. Let's hit these. Give me those sockets, that one, and all of this. We'll have to figure out where I'm gonna put it later. Alright, Hori. Enjoy the coffee. Okay, all good for sinks now. Alright, then Heavenly's here. Yeah, I have that same problem too. This is like no matter what, it's like, well, one more. What's one more? And quality increase 24 on that. It's outstanding. Ethics upgraded greater. Double GA, we know we don't need it. Ethics upgraded greater affix. Maximum life resource chain. Toss it. Get rid of this junk for now. Worry about the bags and such later. The Valoran's still in there. Encrypt. May as well go ahead and do these real quick. Rogue needs a little bit of everything. Come along for the ride. If it'll load. There we go. Alright, so well. Boy skeletal construct is where we're at. There's one there. And then we need one more. Go that way, no shadow step, even if I got a target. There's the next one. The construct. Hold this. Okay. Where's that next one? So there, down below. This one is Diamond Reserve Forgotten Wisdom and a Protection Shrine. Alright, activate it here. You should ramp up the amount of Neath Iron for doing Astaroth. And then maybe one could tempt me to regularly do escalations. It's something he's supposed to drop, but it's like one. One for all that work. It's not enough. Higher for Empire and slay the Priestess of Hatred up here. Don't need to do that event. Go ahead and go on down. Whoops. No lightning enchant, buddy old pal. You're done. What else are we doing? Let's collect that protection. Yeah, I got too many on basically every thing. Even the ones that aren't like great. The odds are I still have some sitting on mules at the moment. Just because they hit like maybe a sanctification I thought was cute or something. Then, what do we need here? Still no treasure room by the looks of it. Pop this box for whatever it's worth. Actually, I did run out of diamonds fragments earlier today. Almost. I couldn't make any more of the grounds. Just pull them out of other rings that I'm using. I have so many paladin builds that run all those. Cool. Over here is carriers done. Still no treasure room by the looks of it. Got a little protection. Okay, now we see. Oh, it's animus. Perfect. There you go. That'll work. And I see nothing I need to pick up there, really. Looking for where the boss is. And it could be connected down that way. The door. Hello. There you go. Okay, that's dead end. So Valoran's got the right side. I pop that open for more diamond fragments, cause why not? Alright. Oh, we got one more. Ori's got another one. The inviter. Here. Invite. Oh. We're in the escalation, that's right. I'm gonna finish this first. Right. There we go. Invite in between? Yeah, invite in between. Guess we'll go kill Astaroth real quick. One more to accept. Ignited cigarettes. Now there's this. And I'll do the honors here. A little bit, but it'll work. Okay, here. No, the thing. What is a new trial? The RNG hates you? I see. Okay, then. There you go. Alright, we'll grab a ring. There we go. Level inventory. We hit the next mythic. Okay, now what are we doing? Some resource, wound, dexterity, life on kill. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. These two things. We'll scrap that. There you go. And then it's a belfry too. Fancy. These things happen.
Hello.
Party boat has failed. We didn't want another mythic prankster. I think maybe Valorant was loading. Something was on. There we go. Look, Cade walking around? Like, those exist? I tend to forget Sanctuary has actual kid NPCs, other than Alkin, of course. Like, they survive, they exist, yeah, a little bit. They're out there. Not many, but some. Around here, yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Grab the helm. Let's go ahead and do Belfry real quick, because why not? Use a speedy one. Left hand side. Take it to the heart of solid star sky so long materials bites. The one you need is never the one you get, is it? Good for the rusty key deal on the bright side. Channeling to while I'm at it. All right. Oh yeah, here with us. Nightmare dungeon complete. Drop anything else I'm really too concerned with. We'll see about sanctifying what's good here in a set. Alright, thank you, Ori. Okay then. What did I pick up here? I saw at least a Starless. Well, that's something to play with. Right now my Starless is also my Selig roll. So, right chance on the helmet. We got a Shroud here. We don't need that Selig. Pop this open. Go. And let's see how we're doing. Nice. Sometimes the RNG goes right. No, that jaw room went. That's alright. Okay, so we got Vex Rune, plus one all skills. I got a base for this. Or do I? I should have a little bit now. I can do that. I can pick up the Eom here. There you go. So, what spot are we gonna put it in? I'm gonna put these in the same tab together. Is asking for too much. There you are. Okay. Now the ones that I need. I'm gonna look at that. Take this one. Gotta put the Ohm away now. Where did it go? Throw random things in random sockets like here. Well, you go there for now, just so I can do this. I want to keep the ohms. The other one's not too big a deal. Alright, Beast's favor. Got a load in there. Okay, then we needed this one. We'll take the crit strike chance on it. 4 skills, go again. Crit strike chance, okay, so that's one. Let's go ahead and take the teleport here. Do a favor real quick. Mm-hmm. Okay, north we go. Be that fight in progress. Take a while here, why not? I think I need to hit this once more. Yeah, this once more. Do I have beer on me? Yeah, I've got some of that stacked up today. A lot, but some. Alright, let's go, buddy. Thank you. Alright, we're sort of dead. Some of their box turning. And the boots gave me a double GA. Alright, let's get out of here. Any other quest to sanctify more mythics? Which probably just leads to the quest to stag more resplendent sparks. See what it gives me here.
It is done.
Short on. Guess I go boots on this one. Resistance is life. I needed the dexterity. There we are. Okay, so here we scrap that. 0.7. Decent beast falls for starters. This eagle horn, probably better than my other one I picked up today. We'll have to look. What's resistance on that? Okay, so we get rid of all of that. Now we see about upgrading these, like the crit strike chance. That's already GA'd there. Lucky hit chance. 4 skills. Crit strike chance, cool. Here's another Shroud of False Death. All starts on it. The other two like to hit it. This one's gonna be the one that's stubborn. Oh my goodness. Resource gen. There's value there, but maybe all stats. Resource gen. All stats. Okay, so all 3 of those are set. Go ahead and sanctify this one too, I suppose. Ultimate cooldown reduction. We like this roll. Where are you running? A resource isn't great on these, too bad. Okay, Chaos Undercity. Okay, ultimate cooldown reduction. Over here, we got an eagle horn. And we can hit, we need to hit the double on this one. 65% without the hit here. Alright, no problem. Attack speed. Malice. Penetrating shot. Malice. Attack speed. That's a no-go. Okay, there you go. A better roll, I suppose. Let's go socket. Anything that needs a socket. I'll go ahead and add that. Do these. There you go. Put a sanctify that whole set. Okay then. So here, go hit that one. New legendary power. Using a healing potion makes a free dark shroud shadow. Each shadow grants 4% increased damage reduction. That's not bad actually for this. I'm just not running the air prediction currently. You become injured while cocktail grants you unstoppable. Not too hype there. We'll clear it. Looks upgraded greater affix. That is a double GA. Not good enough. New affix added. Total armor. Hold on to that just because I don't have a lot of them. New legendary power. So we get the lucky hit vampiric curse on this one. You might have a lot of mats there, Ori. Goodness. I got a Vex in that space. Not so much for the other ones. Alright. So now that I got this, we're gonna go ahead and scrap the junk. Side one gives you the ones that we want to keep here now. Those boots, a little movement speed. At some point we'll roll on those. I'm gonna trade this one. Those are pretty straightforward. So I don't need this eagle horn anymore because I have the other one. Got space for beast ball boots somewhere. Get rid of one of these starlesses that I don't need, but these are a lot of my like different damage configurations. Depends on which one I need, which one I wear on different builds. Alright. She wants to do all the boss mats all the time. Hold on, reduction ring. We'll hold on to that. We can also sanctify it. We'll do ball store. And the rest is gonna stay with me for now, I guess. Get rid of the junk. I'm gonna teleport to Mac. The temple districts. That is a lot. Okay, here we are. Good to go. About my shadow clone. Oh, I do have a shadow clone, right? Still got more to go. Take the amulet, because we do need those. Trap mastery won't do it. Weapon mastery +1. Diablo's a pretty low roll. Death trap, we don't want that either. Alright. Pardon me. Oh no. I swear I'm not the only person. I drink water. It makes things like this worse. All right. Throw ovals. Get rid of this stuff first. Let's do amulets, I suppose, for rogue. Open those boxes later. We'll do this for now. Amulet here. How do we look? Still got ovals to collect. It feels like my pet's doing like the slowest job on it ever. Cooldown reduction I could hold on to, but I don't really need that right now. Nothing here. Cooldown reduction again. Rich try, get unstable elixirs. Only get 2. Passive. We already have one of those that's serviceable. Need to go bigger than that. Can also roll swords here because I need a better aspect. Maybe the mini game hero. Alright, dexterity. Dexterity. Crit strike damage on 2 of these. I guess those are rollable. Get rid of the rest of this. There you are. We'll roll amulets. Easier to spend that way. Okay, good strike chance. No damage. Don't need any of that. No passives this way. One trap mastery. Not good enough. Get rid of that one. More amulets here. Keep it going. And now what do you have? Impetus, crit strike, nope. Unstable elixirs, energy on kill. Rigid finesse, attack speed, no. Nothing. See how the aspect on that sword is doing. That's the cold clip. 30 out of 40, much better. That is much better. So let's go ahead and throw these on both of the swords. There you are. So that's 2 things I can work on here. Let's do the enchant. Life on hit becomes damage, I suppose. 33%. That's low roll. 36, a little bit better. 40. 40 out of 40. Better. This one's already got damage, got maximum life, crit strike damage. Try and roll the damage a little bit higher. I think it's alright. These aren't going to be perfect. Temper, these all look to be the Dark Shroud damage. Where is it? Offensive. Here. Okay, Dark Shroud Shadows. Look to put a GA on these. 25, 22, 25, 30, we'll keep going, 22, 29.5, 20, let's reset, 28, 45, okay, that one's settled, now we need this one, same roll, 5, 28.5, 30, 23, 24.5. ahead and reset. 21, 20.5, 27.5, 9.5. Roll it again. 5. All right, those two are good. Let's go ahead and restock it. One there, one there. Got a masterwork now. Want those to all hit the Dark Shroud. What's the damage? 30. Crit strike damage. Maximum line. There's for Dark Shroud Shadow. There you go. Another damage on you. There's for Dark Shroud Shadow. Okay, fair for this. We're good to sanctify now. And you have more of this nonsense here. Tell us about the trophy. You just start having random things to tell me. Item quality increase, 25 item quality. Not bad for one of those. Item quality increase of the 24. Okay. So very similar energies. This one's got the 25. This one's got the 24. So I guess I get rid of you. I do this one instead. We're gonna switch that out. Scrap the old one that has the low cold clip. Had extra maximum life, but I don't think that really saves me much anyway. Let's go ahead and get rid of the junk. We'll throw in that. There we go. Do we want those or do we want something else? I guess that crit works fine. Yeah. Alright, so we have that. We can do this ring. Currently, this is the Vehement Brawlers, so we're gonna do another Vehement Brawlers here. No problem. Ori. Do that. I'm gonna do another socket. I didn't enchant yet. A socket here to you. Go and do an enchant on the ring. This one, instead of Lucky Hate chance, I go Crit Strike chance, I suppose. Yeah, crit's pretty decent though. Attack speed might end up being cooler. It doesn't have to be the most perfect ring. It's not like it's a huge amount of GAs. As soon as I say that, though, the hits a really good signification. It's like, oh. Whoops. Attack speed. Probably should take the dex. I'll take the dex roll. Would have been better, I guess. Cooldown reduction may be useful too. But oh well, we'll sanctify it as is. Not you. The Forge, not the Angel. New affix added. Physical damage. That's huge gains compared to the one I already have. Resistance maybe anyway. Oh, better dex though. See here. Yeah, physical damage. I got all stats. Aspect is the same. That resistance really helping me. Probably not all that much because that dexterity is going to be so low. Here, switch out. We'll take this. Oh, they're the all stats. No physical damage. Add a little extra. Do physical damage. Oh, we don't. Test them. Test them, but it seems like it's not. That A2 is not the greatest. So they're probably do fine to have the actual attack speed. Don't need to be that picky anyway, I suppose. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Throw that one in the new one. Go with it. And these I don't have space for. So the amulet here. That one only would be a double, which is still what I have over there. I think I'll just scrap it. It's not a big gain. At least I could change the roll on. I think it'll be alright if I don't. Boots to roll on the. Actually, that's probably going to be barbarians. Then we have these two, which we don't have. Complete swap for with what I currently have. So there are Heartseeker pants, and I do that, but then it makes things a little bit more complicated because I don't have that same resource deal. I don't think it works so well. They're cute though. The resource is going to give me more value. And then this would be for other builds entirely. Maybe there's something I could toss out here. Those are triple amulets. That one would be a triple, pretty low triple though. Here, toss that. These boots are 750s. I don't even deal with at the moment. Get rid of those things. There you go. Alright, so 2 boxes they're open. Go ahead and hit both for that. Best armors. Awakenings. Hearts, we'll collect. The rest of these are getting scrapped. We'll double check and see what this is doing. Nothing I need. Nothing I need. There you go. So those are all done. Those are gonna sit there because I got no space. And that list. I also think I have no space for you. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Need to roll the dawn fires on the Paladin at some point. And those opuses. I did have a lot of stuff that was ready to be sanctified. I think some things are even on mules still to be synced. Potion capacity included. Yeah. Or gave me a ton of stuff and stuff that I could get the fallen too. I could roll this. I got the moonrise on us anyway. It's easy to do. Sort of a study spread for build though. So I have 2 of these. Girl started course increase your attack speed. Or casting orators. Okay, so this one has item quality. Fancy. It's always sanctification, like different configuration, and it all depends on how things go. With the rolls here, I can grab that cooldown reduction there and there. Need these. And collect this. So put that there. That's me needing another spot again. It'll only be a triple. I have quad ones. Sanctification has potential. Another sword I can roll the cold clip on. There we go. So I can pick up 1 root at a time. 1. Let's go socket here. Socket for the sword. Throw a cold clip on this. Not what I wanted. We wanted a cold clip. There you are. Good, next enchant. We want overpowered damage to go and be something more useful. Damage roll. Did I already have crit on it? It doesn't. Going. Life on kill. Every time life on kill. Bone damage. Okay. But if I could make the crit, I'd like the crit. There's the 50. Yeah, 50. Good. Life on hit. Probably not super useful for this build, but on that sword anyway. Alright, so masterwork next. Temper. So temper you. Offensive. Dark shroud damage again. Right there. And for the GA. Those resto scrolls. So I'm taking a pretty good hit with this rogue. For sure. 27.5. Like be under 200 restos soon. 29. 28.5. 45. Perfect. Masterwork. That same temper we just got. Will be solid. Strike damage. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Cool. So we did that. Now let's see. Those I don't want. Let's go ahead and do the same. There. Item quality increase an 8. See what I have. No thanks. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Where does that put me now? Those. No favor. No favor there. Do a pit real quick for favor. I need to do elixir. Improve our sanctifications a little bit. So that's the well. Let me get this one. Let's go. My poor mount is like blocked out by something in every direction. Page master. That. Get rid of you. Right over here. Storm Beast. This is okay. Oh, there's that weird mobility bug again. Always after a dash. You're getting stuck behind invisible walls. The pain gorgers go off the right way. Another splitter. Get out of here. Mortar, I keep forgetting to go up a little higher for the quick chance. Works. There for me. Rob the protection. And here, with the cold tires, get rid of this. And the left. Let's take the portal right on through. Ever shift, how you doing? Good for it, sure we are. All southwest. Go ahead and clear. That one must go. And the lightning waller. Give me these two. And another back for that. We'll spitter this side. Get the Oracle out. And we'll go ahead and move on up here. Okay, then on the northwest. Get that long thing out. Over here. That one must go with that front. That goes a little bit. Sigma knows too much. Northeast side of we do here. Got little shadows. The poison things aren't too bad. Here we go. We're here. All of these. Let's go southeast. Oh, that cozy resource. Never quite enough to stop the one shot though. What do we have now? 358. Guess I don't have a GA or resource in there. Do have resource on that. Like this one doesn't have a GA resource, I guess. But it is a double shaker. It's kind of cute. We go back to doing the Lucian and see what the damage is looking like now too, to be fair. Now we're functional. See what I can do. Southwest side has more, I think. Something like that. And Gari's got a little lightning enchant. Ouch. Shock Lance pop me, or another part of that combination. I'm not sure. Definitely was a Shock Lance hit involved. Where the last hit came from. To the portal. Here we go. Here for a little bit. He really doesn't see my stealth self. He doesn't even go for Ulkin. Doesn't care. That would be no GAs. No fine there. There's my adapter. We'll grab that part. Yes, it's a little bit of points, but could have been better. Alright, so if that got finished, let's go get the box. We could have, of course, all the important things for glyphs and manuals ages ago. Still use better weapons. And the amulet situation, still not great. Chaos, two-handed weapons. Let's go two-handed weapons. Right now we're sitting at only single GAs across those items. There's a double bow. See what it's got for me. Get the meat iron too, that's nice. So, life on hit, life on kill. Nah. Resource cost reduction, crit strike damage. Go ahead and get rid of everything here. Double check amulet, nothing. No winners. Alright, Ori, do you want to burn some boss mats? I'm sure I can find some things on the rogue that will take up more space that I absolutely don't have, but will sanctify anyway. Ori's right here. Alright. So, what do we want? The runes are also a little bit of a problem right now. At one point this became a rune mule, just a little bit. A few that were 100. Of course I would choose the rogue for some god-awful reason. Okay, what one first? Steel first. Gold for Rain of Arrows amulets. What else is out there for this one? Penitent Greaves. Rogues do like that one, alright. What else could I possibly want for it? Where is that boss loot table? Okay. Oh well, this is fine. I got caught on the doorframe. Oh no. Just rogue things, I guess. Let's see. Living Steel. That's Grig. The road means Icarus Rose is fun. Grasp of Shadows. Alright. Saboteur saying I'm indifferent. Shroud Conjuries. Once upon a time, we like that, but it's not a big deal. So I'm gonna grab those penitent degrees. Thanks. And of course, the word of the cat, the rain of arrows. There we go. Ah, that door. That's not the bathroom. Okay. Died of agony. Only have 78 of these on this character. Rude. No, not the boots that we are looking for. Pop that open. Righty, shards of agony. What's up, Kai? How you doing?
You're all going to die down here.
I'll get a text intro before. The Red Queen, are you okay? Are you abducted by aliens? Should we call help? Go. Wake it up, I see. That's what happened. The courier Drake were at a Mexican restaurant across the street. You were playing pool once. Uh-huh. And you didn't go see them? It didn't bother them. Good for you, I guess. Yes, give me more husks. We like the husks. You went there drunk as fuck. Owner of the place gave you a few more shots of tequila. Oh, so you did go there. Drake and Steph Curry just hanging out. Interesting. Alright, inventory after this. Grasp of Shadows, 76. For check chance 1. We can do better. We can do better. Using that in this build quite yet, anyway. Alright. Oh no. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? Like a terrible idea. I picked you up like a feather. Oh, where the bathroom? Well, yeah, probably. Probably not the best of plans to be doing all that. Let's sell that one. Belong to for now. For sanctification purposes. Okay. So, let's see. Take this. They got 35 stream cog. Living Steel. Very shiny. Very shiny. Yep. Let's take the potions. Grab the gold here. Let's take these. You saw the back of their heads. So they were there. Supposedly. Supposedly. You know people, the back of people's heads that well, do you? In that drunken state. Oh no! How can we be sure if we have an unreliable narrator? And that hurt. I didn't even know there was lightning. I didn't see it. Alright, Ori's got me. This is fine. Okay then. Nice. There we are. You got another chance. Chance increase 24%. Critical strike chance against shield enemies. I mean, I guess I could sanct on it. Not as nice as the other ones already gave me as far as the GAs go. Do this. Gold. There's a dagger. Shots of agony and all. Alright. Time to go in inventory here. As we do. Alright. I'll do the selling thing. I keep forgetting. I could actually go to just the mobile vendor too. Anyway. Lori's coming in. There she is.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Just inching over. Don't mind if I do. The new buffs. Yeah. It's weird running non-paladin instance. Loads and some Icarus roses, Stygian stone. Like those two. But 150, that's a poor roll there, friends. Not what I need at all. Weird, the lightning effect is not going off properly. Like, it's there. I assume all of the usual squares are happening, but I can't see them. A little strange. Very cursed. Gloves. Chest armor. We go again. Conjurers. No, we can do better. What's up with the lightning? I don't even know the other ones are going off. It's just the ones on the outside. We got a cursed instance, but it's maybe cursed for the better. There we go. Belial again. Take this. Lord, I can. Oh, what's the aspect? 47 out of 50. It's not terrible. Terrible. I think those two that don't like the low double thing can do better. Oh, alright, going again. Attack speed 150. Okay, those Icaruses are alright. Oh, well, walked into the edge again. If it wasn't there, I should have been hit by it. Alright. There we go. Let's go put up this. See how we're looking. I got an inventory now. Another room taking up too much space. I'll check that out. Let's go sell. Right. The other thing. Give me that. 3 items. We'll hold on to this for now. You got space to put this in there. Yes, I do. So I can pick up a Yule when I get back in. Hooray. Yule, gloves, and more gloves. A little ring for you. Let's hit it again.
Hello.
Yeah, it's still going off. It didn't take the damage. I saw it that time. Oh, I saw the damage. I didn't see the rest of it. No, let's hope for that. I'm just lightning blind, apparently. Gloves right here. Like these. There we go. Going again. For that, we'll eliminate those. Careful. Sure. Fix the potions. Pop that right open. Alright, Stygian stones, amulets, and gloves. Don't need any of that stuff. With those three things, DGNs are building up. There's 16 husks on this character already doing these bosses and alternates. The husk output on these normal bosses feel a lot nicer than when I was doing those bloodied sigils on the PTR. I don't think I ended with much more husk on the Paladin. I played quite a lot. Check the inventory. Okay, all good. Let's do that. Spell. Get back here. Where have I been? I was off for the weekend. Doing the Super Bowl type thing. Tori's loading. There she is. There she is. Forget your dark shards. And if that lightning does hit me, you should be alright. We'll collect that. Let's go ahead and pop again. Okay, go lows. Got you. And you. There we go. It's fine here. Ah. Gloves there. Take this, this, and this. Another one. Anything fun yet? Saboteur Signet? Nah, I don't think so. We'll get rid of all of that. Grasp of Shadow, 64 out of 80. Not good enough. Alright, pop that. Yeah, this one. Okay, another one. Chest, armor, amulets here. And one more before we inventory. Let's get that shard of agony there too. And then. There you are. The gold. Is there anything fun this time? We got some gloves again. Alright, 140. 40% worst. We got 150 already in that pile though. Okay. Now what's this doing here? Icarus Rose, 140. You know what? I'll think about it. I'll do it. Let's sell, and then we'll masterwork these. Over here. First strike chance against chilled enemies with its low roll. Still slow potency. I don't really mind whatever ones these hit, they hit. I think for a lot of these, if I ran them, I'd also run them with perdition, so it's pretty cool. Still slow potency, probably alright. Okay, so the Icarus. Is there a double damage on this? Just poison shot to cost twice. Yeah, there is one of those. So maybe I do like that roll. Dexterity. Here, you hit the butcher's cleave until I go back. Yeah. High speed. Poison resistance. Dexterity. What kind of rolls are these? Attack speed. That's why they hit the other thing. I might not burn the... I'm gonna hit this one because I've been trying so hard, but after that I might not burn the... I need iron on these if they're gonna be like this. Kind of ridiculous. What? There you go. All that for a 42%. We'll go with that. That hit whatever hits. It is a cold resistance. Except... now the other Icarus Rose. Don't hit the G in the right place. No, but it did hit that one immediately. Right. None of those need a socket, so let's go ahead and pop this next. Open up. Alright. Item quality increase, that's a 5. Just a triple, but yeah, I think that. Item quality increase, 19. For now, of course, that's my best one of those. Affix upgraded greater affix. Don't need that either, so we'll get rid of those things. We'll get rid of this one after we get a shot. New legendary days. Let's see now. So we got one thing to save here. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna put this one away here somewhere. What am I gonna toss out that I don't need anymore? Check when I'm on Paladin for a lot of this. Lift rune. I don't have space for. Let's see what I gotta. We do have space for that right now. Somewhere. Idioms. Okay, so ring. It's a cooldown reduction. You can actually roll on that with this character. We'll hold on to it for now. Well, next time we sanctify. Let's go back to join Ori in the Chamber of Penitence. Alright. Now are we ready? Yes, we are. Little explosive. This is going okay now. The hiccups. Love it. There you go. How much do I have on me currently? 186. Go through pretty fast. Amulets. I'm gonna roll one of those. Gotta have a good aspect. And that one's 43 out of 50. I could do better. I would like the Ring of Arrows to also get the GA. Good deal. There we go. The gold. Let's see how we do. Oh, Lyle. 2, 3. Anything I need there? Not really. Maybe one of those lucky hoods. Bad hobbitses. Bad hobbitses. Alright. I already know it's gonna be bad, fat hobbitses. There's no hope for you. Wide amulet, that's never gonna be passive. That would be wild. Amulets here. Hello, hey dude, OG. All that. Oops, should have inventoried. That's alright. 39 out of 50. Get rid of this. What is that? Just farm, they'll drop. I mean, eventually. Here. Nothing super huge right now. We're just kind of looking for uniques in general on Rogue, and if it gets something nice and it gets a nice sanctification, then maybe I replayed the build. So whatever RNG brings us, nothing has been amazing yet. Now, of course, our run in Heartseeker is doing fine all on its own. So this first. Okay, good to go. Now we're burning out some of Ori's stash material. She's got so many boss mats. Okay, I gotta see, since I just play this guy's name. We got strength, life for 5 seconds, fire resistance, and resource cost reduction on his quad GA Amy. Not good. Not good. He's shared with the class. That's cute. Got this. Morning, how you doing, Weed? Gold, we got a Doombringer. Let's go into the scrap pile. How do we look here otherwise? These are all fine. As we do, as we do. Good old pinatas through and through. Hit them a little bit, let them pop. Feel like the bosses might drop actually, like those bloody sigils they had in the PCR though. Right now we don't get to do all that. Okay. It's fine. you go. Now, we'll take this. Gloves and boots. Stygian there. We'll take that. Inventoried. It's fine. This is fine. Now we wait. You mean like actual memory it takes, or just like how much to do? Only getting more with time, too. Pop that open. Now we're looking. Okay, Stygian stones. Wax rune, I got space for. Let's go ahead and sort this out. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're doing currently bosses. They're bosses you do spend a lot of time in. Let's sell here. We'll scrap the Zoombringer for the Spark. We'll head back in. These are non-GA. Very sad. Next. How much of this do I have? 90. Feel on me. Belial hearts. Everything else is doing alright. Alright. Yep. The new DLC will add another class too. Looking forward to hearing about that on the 11th. We got a day, basically. Gloves, boots, rings. I open this up. Got it. Yep, we have to start every fresh season with a fresh character, fresh account, basically. That is how it goes. 18 scoundrel, 17 out of 30. Not good enough. Belial already down. This. And we got enough for another kill for inventory. There's an orphan maker, 275 out of 300. Sadly, the only orphan maker I picked up with GA so far. Because Azir was not too generous earlier today when I was there. Alright. We have another season before the DLC that starts sometime in March. A short one. But yeah, the DLC will be the big one in April. Let's go inventory these. Whoops. Out here, punching my mic again because I hit it like too full on because it does win that fight when I engage it in such a way we'd rather not. We'd rather not. So, can't pick up any mythics I need to sanctify this time, but I do have 2 uniques, so hold on to those for now. Back into the chamber we go. Great. Alright. At some point I touched one of these. That did happen. Alrighty, we're good to go. Accepted all 3 of those. More steel. She's got a collection, alright. There you go. Xanax. Ain't down. Spectacle. See how we're doing here. Gloves. Shard of Agony. We'll collect. That's all good. Alright. I'm doing well. How you doing? For that. I don't know what that little fox decided she was gonna move. I didn't move at all. He was like, oh no, he got electrocuted. Let's go closer. I'm sure that's fine. Not a terrible idea. Pandora, please. Ambulance. Belial. There, nothing there. Not any of that do I need. There you go. Freya's house. Best armor, shards of agony. One more before inventory. Boiling wards. I look forward to them being gone. Start next season. We luck. They won't cap again. This one's just bad math. Maybe they'll fix it. Hopefully. Just hoping. Maybe a month and a half or whatever, something like that it comes out to. Theoretically. Still enough time to cap again if we're not careful. Sadly. Unless they change the numbers on it. Sure. Now our inventory has drop to get rid of. Sure. I'll sell that. Still at the 2 uniques, yeah. Those will stick with me. Yo. Let's go Chamber of Penitence over here. He's here? Yep, good to go. Now we have 418 steel on us. That is quite the collection she's got going on. Even her dedicated Asmodean runs. Just a bit of steel. See here, we got gloves, Shard of Agony, gloves and ring. Oh, there's more? Wonderful! Now it's even! Wonderful! You. Gold there. More steel. By the way, there's more. I got a Helm double GA. We probably will need. Take that. How's the inventory? It's got space. Godslayer crown. Not looking to be keeping those. Grasp of Shadow. Nope, no, and no. It's good. And then chest armor, offering, sword boots, named it. They've got it. Hit it again. There is 5.1 roll, 3 being the better. Ouch. Can't even see that line, but it's there, alright. Thank you, Ori. Bosses can't see us stealthed today. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, when did this happen again? I don't know. Yeah, he's just like waiting. I thought it was just Belial in the pit, but it seems like all of them, all of a sudden, are respecting our stealth again. So random. Just out. Very odd. Very, very odd. Okay. Here, what do we want? We're gonna dump all of this out here. Wrong vendor. 3rd time's a charm or something like that. Boots. Offering, I got no space. Soul rune, I also have no space. Let's stay right here. Clearly, the sides are more painful. There you go. Words, coiling words everywhere. Off that box. Are we Baron? Soul runes and bows, all that. Get some boots here now. Sure. Let's take the gold. We got another one of these right here. Chest armors there. Boots and all. Go ahead and hit another. Current face. I don't need it. fine. Violent. This we have Amp as a title, but I mean, it's like little enemies, and I think we have things that are explicitly called Amps, so I suppose maybe the smaller demons are Imps. Enough. I'll take that stuff. Try not to hit the altar there. Inventory. Oh, does look cool.
That's the spirit.
Sell these.
Go.
Anything good here? 43 out of 50. Did get the Rain of Arrows color reduction, but it had to be a pretty big one to convince me to go Rain of Arrows. I'm not the biggest Rain of Arrows enjoyer. The Wind Force out. Cool. Let's see here. That's fine. Hit this again. Go.
Greetings.
Howdy. There, you knock me down. Runes everywhere. A little bit of gold. We'll hit this. We got a shard of agony. Go again. Boots. Okay. Yeah, go. Sit down there, bud. I'll take that. And grab a living steel box. Gloves. Got a double GA this time. Hope there. Grab these through the coiling wards. Filter that out. Can't come soon enough. I assume it'll be included. Pretty sure it's 115 too low. We gotta do better than that. Take this. Pop the barks. Rings, amulets, boots, and all. Wait for you. We got a ring or two. Looks nice. Inventory after this round. Thing. That as you do. Good. We'll take the gold. There. Some pants. Chest armor and the amulet. Let's go ahead and sort these. 42 out of 50. Still not a huge GA stack. Now, of course, the sanctification matters on those. Really want to sweat it out, but it's alright. The Tacedonic Sky, that's not what I'm looking for. So let's go ahead and spell these things. Good to go again. Someone's name is Brad. Brad, not bad. B-W-A-D. Maybe that's supposed to be Wad? I don't know. Kind of stuck a little bit about the dark shrouds. Dangerous. Take the gold. Now let's see here. Swords and gloves and all sorts of things. Go ahead and hit this again. Oxy. Not something I need. Azarath either. 85 out of 150. That's not good enough. Yep. And it goes again. Let's go take the gold. Unlock here. Ring action. I'll take it. And you think of anything nice to that? No greater affixes. No deal. Sure. There we go. take the gold. We'll go ahead and pop open that box. That looking Belial is coming. Chest armors. Okay, see you. Crash that. Go after him, I suppose. I suppose. Gonna take these. Guard of Agony, nope. Oh no. I need to stop it, but one of us did it regardless. Go ahead and pop you too.
I apologize.
All good. Alright. Well, we killed him. We're opening up the box. And there's a double GA ring. Interesting. Okay. So let's go sort this out. The ring was a band of trickery from this one. Off table drop. So we do want to get rid of these. Sell it to the vendor.
Give it a go.
I don't need this for anything. Here's a double GA. Toss it.
All finished, are you?
We're back in again. Gloves, boots, helms, gloves. And hit the altar. There's a ring. Dangerous, but we're doing alright. Fine. Grab the potions. Another box. What are we doing over here? We'll take it. Gloves and chest armors. Another amulet double GA. Nice. Take that shard here. So, ward if I can. 41%. We can do better. We can still do better. Holding out. And if there's row 75 out of 150. Atrocious. We don't like that. World boss is in 5 minutes, according to our friend over there. Yeah, it is. Character doesn't have that portal. I guess we're gonna do the harbor, not the harbor journal, but yeah. Not 2-1. Here's fill inventory before we worry about that. Go ahead and hit this. Pants, pop runes, third runes. A lot of pop runes. Favoring that one, interestingly enough. Oh, is it by chance or something he actually does? Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. Pull inventory, we'll go do the world boss. Grab the ring, shard of agony. Got the meat iron, that's cool. We do like that. So let's do this. Double check anything there. I need to nope. And then we'll go Nahansu for the boss. Ickerfall. And that. What those gloves are named after. Never noticed that before. So this place kind of poisonous, which seems accurate enough. It's a bit questionable looking, all in all. Go. That is a big rhinoceros. Which I tend to forget those exist in Sanctuary, so we could have a rhino pet. Dude, it would still completely fit the vibe of the game. 4 minutes until a Shava. How's the pestilent? All you can eat. Thunder... Your Paladin? Can't tell today. First orphan maker business. 75 out of 300, but I mean, it's pretty big. Using core skills that uses weapon now reload. Increase damage and every second reload skill increases bonus by 100%, which is huge, which means for a rogue locked in, gotta do it. You want the big damage? There it is. Deal with it. I generally do not like dealing with it all that much. It feels not great to play. But it is there, and that's where your upper limit comes from. Time to wardrobe. Interesting breathing animation with the current one I'm wearing. Alright, buddy. Now we're basically wearing your favorite look, but what else could we be doing instead? Not impressed. Alright. I do like this helmet a lot too. We got going on. A mess. It does not die well. Oh no. Functional. Matches up, but for one problem. The metal on this doesn't match to the gold. That chest armor looks good with pretty much everything. I really do like it. I like the high neck on it. I think is what makes the difference. Like a full armor. Now this one has it too, but it also clips that helmet. So not the best vibes. Kinda okay. Like the that skirt look on that. This is very decent, actually. That is the same gloves that match this. Or is it? No, this one. Okay, those are the awoken ones. The non-awoken ones are like this. Maybe? Something like that. This is actually what goes with it, so maybe not. Maybe those other ones aren't it. So many claws. So many claws. Shadow of the Reaper. That is what goes with this helmet, actually. Interestingly enough. Go with something else though. Not like that, alright. Pants, little quilted look underneath. Functional, I suppose. Change the color here. Boss is about to spawn. That does not quite translate to each other. Orange looks okay. I like the copper look. Do the fiery weapons. That's not my favorite. I don't have the best of the fire bows. I don't own that fire set on Rogue. Believe it or not. I don't like that. Cool. Throw this one into the next spot. The world boss should be coming the next 1 second. All of that fire. These little curse going off. What do they call it? I don't really call it, but the opposite part of the gift. Three has some damage. Paladin stack. Typically, you know it. You know how it is. Spelling runs out, we're in a little bit of danger. Not the best resource return. I'm standing in poison, so that doesn't help. There we go. The ultimate goes off, it's okay. Will help start ticking. Go again, ultimate restore, doing alright. Your bolt's doing its best. Love to be able to drop it right now. I think the lucky hit situation would be enough. Left you go. Farm. Java going down. She blows. And then do a sigil check. Compasses all over the place. Do I have enough space for these sigils? I doubt it. It's pretty decently close. I did clean up a lot of those earlier, but it's still not good enough, I'd imagine. There you go. Alright, did we get any pranksters? Got wisdoms, lethal shrines, gem reserve, protection shrines, gold reserve, vile spender, materials, gems, strong room, gold reserve, artillery. Forgot wisdom, we'll keep the armory, opposite mine, skull reserve, artillery shrines, and material reserve. Check the next set. Lava spoils there too. Sigils everywhere. You can't be a stealthy rogue with all those things jingling. Hey, if everything's dead, then stealthy enough for me. I'm cool with it. Get rid of the Opal Reserve, Erotic Strong Room. Splendors. Got Treasure Breach, we'll hold on to that. Gold Reserve, Lethal, Opals, Protection, Forgotten. Blasphemy Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom, Opal Reserve. Alright, that's that collection. And that's gonna do it for me for the moment. I'll be back sometime tonight. Yeah, this point, yeah, tonight. And I might put together a death trap or start farming for those deals. I will probably give the rogue at least another day before we shelve it to go and mess with more Paladin shenanigans. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment. Of course, on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.